of your, whatever you've got coming in your Christmas stashes, whatever you've bought, whatever collections you've got, these are going to go with that. And then this board really does show off how much mixed media there is on here. Now I'm saying mixed media, but please don't be put off from that, because mixed media just means it's different mediums that you mix together to create different projects.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean you've got to use them all in one go. It means that you've got so many different ones. So if we start here, we've got the Tricolour Aqua, we've got the Moorland of Newberry, and the Icy Lake. These are different colours to what we've had before, and I believe these pens are already selling individually.
Yes.
So if you do want them, go for them now, otherwise you'll only be able to get them in this collection.
Yeah.
So those ones are your Tricolour Aqua, so it's a 3-pen system. I'll go more into detail. Going below here, we've got our Shimmer Spray, which is our Dusk. We've got our Shimmer Spray Soothing Green. Isn't that a nice
Love
name?
that.
And then you've got our Chunky Glitter Paste, which I absolutely love in that berry basket, which is absolutely beautiful. And then if we go down on that same one, we've got our pearls, which are in our Winter Treasure, and you can see those colours in there. Those just amazing sort of aubergines and jade greens, which are amazing. Then we've got the Aurora sequins, and then we've got the gems in the Winter Nights in those blue and those beautiful purples. And then if we come across to the other side here, we've now got our Tricolour pen again, but this one is our alcohol pen. We've got this in our Violet Night, our Winter Purple, and our Cool Berry. So these are new colours as well. So beautiful, beautiful colours. Below that, we've got here, which is our Frosted Leaves, which is our Duet ink pad. That's an amazing ink pad to have. And then we've got the Evergreen one, which is a shimmer ink pad.
With the shimmer coming through.
It's so lovely. Yeah, I'm going to show you just how that looks. And then we've got our glitter paste here in our Woodland Magic. So absolutely beautiful. And then below here, these are like rough, because this is actually our glitter glue. So literally, you can make your own gems out of that with your glitter glue and your Winter Emerald. Then going across, we've got our Frosted Berries. That is your sort of chunky glitter there, which is beautiful. And then you've got your Gilding Flakes in your Verdery, which is just a gorgeous design. So you can see, I mean, that's just a sample of each one. They all come in their pots, in their tools, in everything, and we'll go through that as we go through the demos.
Absolutely. When you think about this, this is 20 different sort of products that make up this amazing collection. They're all available there on the website individually. As Debbie said, we'll go through them individually in a moment as well. But if you did buy them all individually, here's your price, £129.80, which, let's be honest, that is an absolutely superb price, isn't it, for you to be able to get this. But we are going to take this down, and remember, this is the final trend collection. I know that you all love them to be able to sort of get different mediums to be able to work with, to add some different to your card making. You know, you get this gorgeous kind of mix of colours that works. And I think, you know, we've been seeing a lot this year for Christmas of these kind of colours, the sort of purples, the blues, the greens.
We have.
And I think it will therefore cross over everything that you've already bought and you've got in your collections, as well as working for the whole year as well. Now, £129.80, absolutely not. We are going to take this to under £100. You're probably thinking $99.99? Nah, we'll take it even lower than that for you today. So we are going to actually bring this to you at £89.99. Plus, we've managed to get this onto a 3-way split pay, OK? So it does mean you can take this at £29.99 to get this home today, so to make it accessible as possible. Of course, it's interest-free whenever we do our split payments, and you'll get all of it after one payment, and then, of course, the next couple of payments you can pay off in the following months as well. It is, it's so much that we've actually got here. It's absolutely brilliant. Did you want me to show everybody through this while we kind of show them individually as well? Because then you can really see how much you are getting. So we'll kick off first with those amazing stencils that obviously Debbie showed you as well, where you're getting 3 stencils within this. I think it definitely will be one of the most used stencil sets you have every single year, of course, for Christmas. Because you've got your beautiful stars. You're also seeing that you've got the holly leaves there. You've got the baubles that we can see. Of course, with this as well. £7.99 is the price of that, so a brilliant price, but of course it is reduced down to £4.99 in the bundle because of the discount that we are, of course, giving you. That's for each packet. You've then got this as well, so we'll come to this. Now, they are then beautiful sentiments, aren't they? Big sizes,
Yeah,
that have got
so
great
nice.
fonts as well. And you are getting 3 of them, so your festive, your joy and your Noel. So all 3 of those will come to you, of course, at £9.99. And that is just going to be so used, whether you want it with this collection, whether you want it with other collections. We've also got your juniper branch that you can see, of course, just here, that we've got. And this is your embossing folder, your 6x4 size. And, you know, really lovely. I mean, imagine kind of adding the colours onto this, whether it's the red, whether you're wanting to use some of your glitters, whether you're thinking gilding wax. How is that £4.99? That is a really good price already, isn't it?
Very good.
Superb. So £4.99, of course, for you to be able to get that one. Then we've got your acrylic stamp set, which is your Frosty Winter's Day. So you are getting a big amount of stamps, of course, that you can actually see in this for you to be able to get it as well. Love that you're getting the holly, you're getting, you know, lovely sentiments there, you're getting snowflakes, you're getting baubles. So you've got a lovely, lovely mix that we can see there. Again, £4.99 for 9 stamp sets, so at 9 stamps, so a brilliant, brilliant price individually. These ones selling very quickly, as we did mention, people had already spotted this. I mean, to think it's brand new as well, to be the first, one of the first people to get the colours is just super, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's just a brilliant pen to have, especially because it's water-based as well. So, you know, Sheena absolutely loves our tricolour aqua.
Yeah.
You could also do your draw the line technique with that. So
yes,
that's a great pen to have for those colours.
And it's £2.99, so you're looking at £1 of colour in essence, because it's like
So
3
good.
pens in one,
Yep.
isn't it? So superb opportunity, of course, to be able to get that. Your Newberry, your Icy Lake and your Moorland in terms of the colours on that one. We've then got your metallic paint marker that we can see here. Always love metallic, and I think especially for like Christmassy bits, it kind of just takes you up to another level, really.
Oh, it so does. And you can do so much with this. This is water-based as well, Cheryl. I didn't know if you know that. And you could actually rub this onto your stamps and stamp with it.
Oh, really? No,
Yeah, you can. It's absolutely amazing. You can just draw with it, freehand. You can colour it in.
Yeah.
You could just scribble and then do your die cuts on top. You've made your own mirror card. It's really, really a handy pen to have.
And always great on dark cardstock, isn't it?
Really
black
good,
card or
yes.
anything like that. And again, £2.99, so we're talking some superb individual prices here if you want to add extras on or get anything individually. Another pen that has been selling very, very quickly is your tricolour. So 20% of this has already gone. £3.99, you've got your cool berry, you've got your violet night, and you've got your winter purple on this that you can see as well. But they just coordinate perfectly, don't they, these hues, when they've kind of been put together in a pen?
Yeah, what's brilliant about this one, Cheryl, is you've got an alcohol pen with 3 different colours that we've took all the hard work out. I say we, the royal we, our design team, and you literally, each one will blend into the next and look just effortless.
Yeah, which is superb. Now we've got, this is your shimmer. Now, I think of probably everything you showed just there. When I saw this on your paper, I was like, whoa.
That's my favourite out of the whole kit.
Yeah, I
love this
mine
ink pad.
too.
I mean, I love the shimmer ink pads. I love pigment ink pads because you can do so much with them. Not only can you watercolour with them, you can letterpress in your embossing folder, you can paint with them, you can heat emboss with them. There is so much you can do with a pigment ink pad, and there's a shine to it, which is just beautiful.
Yeah, it just captivates, doesn't it? The light that comes off that. And again, a new colour for you to be able to get there. So that's your evergreen. We then got your duet ink pad as well. So if people haven't used the differences.
Yeah, so the duets, so if you don't know, if you've got watercoloured or you've got pigment ink pads, this is a hybrid ink. So it means it does both. So it's a wet ink and it stays, you can heat emboss it as well. So it is water-based, you can still paint with it, do everything you can do with your watercolours, but you can also now heat emboss, you can stamp with it. It's just a really good all-rounder. And it's a sort of distressed look as well. It's sort of like a distressed looking ink.
Yeah,
nice.
and great to obviously get this as a new colour once again. So your frosted leaves in your duet ink pads. Now, we've got sequins. You cannot have too many sequins, in my opinion. And the colours that's coming off this is
so nice, this one, isn't it? Yeah. It's almost got a bit of a vintage feel about them, sort of like a vintage lilac, but they're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, absolutely amazing. Just look how many you're actually going to get in this pot as well, that you've actually got in that Aurora that we're seeing. So superb. Whether you want to do shaker cards, just stick a couple on, it's completely up to you,
absolutely.
really, isn't it? Always have to be a bit careful because I'm quite clumsy, so I can see myself tipping them everywhere. Kat will be like, oh, right, well done, Sherilyn. Then we've got your glitter paste that we can see here that we've got as well, which is your Woodland Magic that you can see in this. Magical colours there, isn't it? With the deep kind of blues, the greens flashing through.
Beautiful.
Wow.
So nice.
And all of that, I mean, it's 50ml and £6.99, so it is a super, super price that we can see, of course, on that one again. Chunky glitter paste. Now, this is always something that sells out whenever we bring any chunky glitter paste, isn't it? And this, I think, is so different to any of the colours that we've seen before as well.
It is very different, yeah. It's really chunky, so you've got sort of small and chunky glitter particles in it, and it is so sparkly. It looks like crushed gems. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. And that's down to £6.99. Also, we can come across to this, which is your frosted berries glitter that we're seeing with that as well. I just love glitter. I don't think
me
I have
too.
Too much.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I adore glitter, and I've never seen one this colour. I think it's gorgeous.
No, exactly. It's really, really lovely. But again, you know, would be great for Christmas, but would be great for all year, to be honest.
Oh, totally all year round, yes.
And that's £3.99 for you to be able to get all of that in those frosted berry colours. We've then got the chance for you to get your pearls, and once again, a great amount of these, but lovely to have the mix of the purples and the greens. 10% of them have gone already with this one, and there's different sizes of pearls, isn't there?
There are different sizes of pearls, and this would be a great top-up for anyone that got the touch of sparkle the other week, because these are just additional gems that you can add to that touch of sparkle box. They're a great little pot. You get tons in here.
I know you are, and really nice in all of those. There's like 3 or 4 different sizes kind of in there, so great in the mix of those sizes that we can see. We've then got your gems that we can see as well, so quite different, of course, to your pearls. Adam's like, is this all still coming in the collection? Yes, it is. It's an absolutely humongous collection that we've got, and a real mix of colours again in these gems, from those kind of deep purples, the deep blues that we've got.
Yeah, they're lovely, these ones, absolutely beautiful. And if you did want a picky-uppy tool, poke it down till you will find one. Yeah, it's still on the HobbyMaker website, so make sure you grab that, because it will be perfect for picking these up.
Definitely, makes it so easy, and that was superb. So, yep, that'll be there on the website. That's £4.99. We've then also got some glitter glue, which is where you can kind of make your own pearl shapes or any shape you want.
Absolutely, and not just that, you can write with glitter glue, you can fill in and colour in. It looks really good on a distressed background. You could just add little accents here and there, and it is a brilliant glue. So if you're ever running out of glue, just use a little bit of that and it will stick whatever down. Like, even if you want your sequins, just a little tiny dab of that, your sequins will stick on top. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Fab. And of course you can get to the precision as well, because the lovely little nib that you get on that one. Also, as part of this bundle is your shimmer spray. Now this, you've got your soothing green that you can see in this. One of the first sort of things I ever used when I started working for HobbyMaker was these sort of sprays.
Oh, okay.
I just love, like, one spray. It's just amazing.
Yeah, they are amazing. And you can do, again, you can do so much of them. You can decant them if you want, put them in water and have it watered down. You can literally use your use them on your backgrounds. You can paint with them. There's so many uses for them. They're absolutely beautiful.
They are, and again, a lot. I mean, this is going to last you absolutely ages, and it's £5.99. And then also you've got your dusk, so you want this to kind of go with this. You've got your dusk opportunity that we can see as well. Once again, I mean, if you're creating any sort of night scenes or anything like that, it's a beautiful deep colour that we've got in that.
So nice. I mean, these colours are really rich and vibrant and absolutely beautiful. You're going to want to use them on all sorts of things. And I also think, apart from the sort of the stencils and the sentiments, this is an all year round collection, because your foliage are all this colour all year round.
Yeah, 100%. The luxury gilding flakes as well that we can share with you. So 50ml of these. And, you know, we don't often see, do we, this sort of colour, you know, with gilding flakes. It's quite different.
It is very different, isn't it? Yeah, you wouldn't have had this one from us before, so it's such a good one to have.
Super, and that's £6.99, and of course you get loads in this. You won't need much at all. Then final product that we've got, and we've got an amazing deal on this. We've just managed to get these back into stock, which is your ink dauber storage kit that you've got here. Now, it does come in your bundle, but I know that a lot of people will, of course, want to get this. Kat's like, this is Debbie Don't Know. She don't know about this deal on this. We love a Debbie Don't Know.
So we've got a separate deal on this, even though we've got them in the bundle.
Yes, exactly. So this will all come to you, and I love that they're all in the lovely little storage part, and you get all of your daubers that you can see.
They're absolutely incredible, these daubers. They are so usable, and I honestly, if you've gone for the collection today with your ink daubers, grab another one, because I think these are probably going to be a really good price. You definitely want to put another one in, because you can use these with different ink pads then. So I would keep one for maybe your duets or your watercolours, then you'd have one just for your pigment ink pads, or you might want another one for your shimmer ink pads, so you're not contaminating. If you can't can't stretch to the extra ones, then just you can wash the tops of them or just keep dabbing them on some tissue and the colour will come out of them. But they are amazing.
Now, these have sold really, really well in the past, $24.99. I love you, just pop them onto your finger and then you can get into any of those areas that you want as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, you will today, of course, be getting all of these. And yes, it may have sold well at $24.99. We are not going to do that price. Now, we have done a discount price on these previously at £19.99. So you can imagine people love them at $24.99, love them even more, of course, at £19.99. But what we want to do today is go even lower. Okay, so we're going to give you a minute to be able to get involved with this. I think this deal has been done once before. 90% of the stock had gone within 5 minutes.
Wow.
I think it had all sold out before midnight, which obviously always tends to happen when they're that popular. We've managed to have it restocked for today's show for us to be able to actually bring these to you. So, $19.99, it doesn't matter, we will. Kat just said, I didn't ask if we could actually repeat the price. It's fine, I'm sure we can. It probably won't be allowed again, but, you know, there we go.
I don't even know what the price was before, so I'm looking forward to this.
Yep, but, you know, it wasn't $19.99. The lowest I've seen them at, I believe, in the past is $19.99.
Yeah,
so the fact that we know it's going to beat that is just brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, you are getting 40 of your daubers, and then, of course, you get your storage case that we can see here as well. So it does mean that you keep them then in good condition, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, throw them anywhere else.
Yeah.
Now, I would say this is a giftable price because you might be thinking, well, Christmas is coming up or birthdays or anything like that. Ready for this? We are down to just under 50 chances now to get them. $14.99.
That's amazing.
Isn't that really good?
It's so good. Do you know what really, that's what, I tell you what surprises me that we've took it down that low is that they sell out.
At $24.99.
All the time at $24.99. So, yeah, we've not long got them back in stock. So I think these are just a game changer when you're inking. They're amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And can I just say, because I know a lot of people, because you might have bigger fingers and you can't fit them onto sort of the end of your fingers where you have, you can use your spray bottles. So you know your little spray bottles, they literally will go on the end. So you can literally use them. Really so yeah, if you don't like using them, or you can just hold them at the side and you just and then what the best thing is because they're see-through, you can see exactly what colours you've used in them. You know exactly where they are, so you could have all your pinks, your reds, your blues. I would just do your colour, as Kat's just said, just use them for your colour. So you can use this one for all your reds.
Yeah, of course.
So you know, but I would especially for that price, grab a second set as well, because that way you'll be able to use them for your different types of ink pads. Definitely. Amazing, absolutely
20% of our restock has gone. As I say, when this price was done for the first time the other day, they'd gone completely. You know, it's absolutely superb to be able to get them at £14.99 today, which is absolutely fabulous. So £10, of course, taken off. Of course, they are part of the big bundle as well. So when you look at it like that, it kind of takes all of these items down in terms of price. But they are definitely a great extra, of course, for you to be able to get that as well. £89.99, that is for the full bundle, which does, of course, include the daubers. It includes those amazing tricolour pens that we get to see, your metallic pens, you get your sequins, you get to see your duet ink pads. You also get, in fact, some of these elements now have sold out individually, so the aqua pens have sold out completely individually. So just jump on the website if you want any of the individual bits as well, because it's well worth adding bits on, or, of course, making your own little bundles if you want to. Should we have a little go with a few of these bits?
Yeah, absolutely. So the first thing to do is bring in one of the stencils, because
fabulous.
I think the stencils are amazing.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if a lot of people know this. Some people do, some people don't. But you can emboss stencils. So your 3 stencils are now all embossing folders. So what we're going to do is I've just cut my card to size, which is the size of the stencil. So that's 3 3/4 by 8.
Yep.
And we're literally going to lay that on top. Now, I have used watercolour cardstock, but you can use our all-purpose as well. And what I am going to do is just put a little bit of tape onto the back there to hold it down. So I just want to loop that over the top like that, and that's just going to hold it in place. Then I'm going to bring in, all I need is my normal plates. So I've got my cutting plate, I've got my plastic shim. I'm going to take out my magnetic shim, and then I'm going to place my card and my stencil, but I'm going to flip it and turn it upside down. So you want your stencil with your card on top. And then we're going to bring in our our embossing, or not embossing, or embossing mat, yes, put that on there, and then our top mat on the top, and then we're just going to run that through. And what that's going to do, it's going to, because the rubber mat is spongy, it's going to press down through the cardstock into the stencil, and you're going to get embossed detail. So it's a really cool way of being able to do both, and use your everyday crafting with your sort of mixed media.
Super.
So let's take that one out, like so. And you can see already, I mean, that's the back of it without going through the front. So that's pushed, so that's got a deep dip down, so it's pushed it in.
Lovely.
So then when we bring that up, we've got that amazing, don't know if we can see that on there. But I want that effect because I want to actually ink through this now. So let's bring in that evergreen ink pad, and let's grab one of our ink daubers as well. So you can see these are going to be perfect for going through your actual design, because you don't want big application of ink, you just want a small amount, and all I'm going to do is sort of twist and turn and pat down like so, and then we're just going to pop them down here. And you can see how juicy, this is a really juicy ink pad, just amazing. And I'm not worried about the berries. If you wanted to, you could do your berries a different colour. I'm actually quite liking, because we're going to cover them up, we're going to use some of our gems anyway,
great.
So it doesn't really matter. But if you wanted to do them a different colour, you could absolutely do that. So just being gentle with my application, and I like to pat afterwards, because what that actually does, it really gets that ink into your cardstock. So we're just going to carry on.
If you do want that evergreen ink pad that we see in just there, IF2017, then you can get that individually, of course. We're looking at about 30% of the individual stock having been gone, but of course included as part of the big bundle as well.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. People that have had our shimmer ink pads before will just be grabbing this ink pad, because they'll know how good it is. It is absolutely beautiful. Application is really easy, so you've never got to worry about that. It is absolutely jam-packed with ink and pigment. So, and the good thing with a pigment ink pad as well is it will stay wetter for longer, and the colour will stay colour fast for longer as well, because it's true pigment. So all we're going to do with that one is take our top off like so, and then you've got that beautiful stencil. So let's pop that to the side, and then bring in some other of our mediums. So I'm going to, I'm going to keep some of this. We're going to place this on here, like so. And then I'm also going to get some of our ink here. So let's give this a little spritz. Now give it a shake. It's got a ball bearing in there. All it's going to do is shake all that shimmer in there. I'm just going to put a little bit at the side. And then I'm just going to bring in a paintbrush, and we're going to put quite a bit of water down. You could spritz it if you wanted to, because all I want to do is to sort of get a splattered background. And before I do it, I am just going to cover up, because it'll go everywhere. I don't want cats moaning at me because I've made a mess of the counter. So we're just going to pop that. Oh, it might go some because of the air conditioning. And then all I'm going to do with this, we're literally going to flick, because I want it really subtle. So the more you do this, if you tap it off, you'll get more splodges. But flicking it over just gives you a really sort of subtle effect. Do you know, I have to tell you a funny story. You might know this already, but I only found out the other week that our Debbie Robinson was Subtle.
Her name's Subtle?
Yeah, her maiden name was Subtle.
No, it wasn't. What, actually her surname? I did not know that. And that doesn't really quite...
It doesn't, not at all, no. Debbie's the least subtle person I know.
That's hilarious. I've never even heard that as a surname.
No, me neither. I know.
Maybe she...
I was really, really laughing.
That's brilliant.
I said, that's so funny. Yeah, she laughs as well at it. She'll tell you that story. I was like, how did I never not know that?
That is so funny. Sometimes you do hear, don't you, different names that are put together or different surnames. You think, what is
That's it, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Debbie Subtle.
Bold and beautiful is our Debbie.
Exactly.
Not at all subtle. So literally, we're just going to continue and just put as much or a little as you want, but it's just given us that beautiful effect. So you can see that's given us our sort of background. And actually, we've not got too messy at all.
Exactly.
So if you don't like sort of messy play, but you've always wanted to dabble in something like this, it just makes it really nice and easy. Then all we're going to do, I'm going to just grab, I'm hoping I've got my little bottle of glue, which I don't think I have. So we might just have to use...
or a little bit of glitter glue.
Yes, well, that's the trouble. Oh, yes. Why did I not think of that? I said that earlier, didn't I? We will use that, yes. So we're going to use that then. So we're going to use our glitter glue. You can use it as pearls because it would look lovely as pearls, but actually I'm going to just put a little tiny bit on to use as our... in fact, I'll tell you what I am going to do. We'll put some where they are, the actual pearls, and then the rest we will just put the glue on. So just dab in all of those, one more there. So actually that looks lovely with those, but we are going to add some of our little gems. So you're just going to take these and just put them wherever you want them to go. So it's just a case, I haven't got my picky up tool on me, typical when I could do with it.
Need it.
And we're just going to place these in the middle and leave some of those free. So you've got some bigger ones and smaller ones.
I knew that's what I thought I was going to do.
Well, when you said you're accident prone, I thought I'm not going to say I am as well because something will happen. But it didn't matter anyway. It was always going to happen. I'm so bad. When we brought out that touch of sparkle, I kept saying to people, please put the lid on because I know what I'm like. I would have absolutely chucked them all over the floor. I'm the person that thinks, oh, I'll do some glitter in. I used to put all my glitter in little tubs and then I'd put them on the floor so they're out the way and then I'd go and tread in it.
Oh, no.
And glitter would go everywhere, I'm terribly accident. And I'm terrible for walking into things as well. That's
same.
my,
I am too.
Honestly, I think...
don't see it.
And I was saying, was that really there before?
No, people are just tripping us up, aren't they?
Right, let me bring my one in that I've done here. So you can see I've just put some gems down. I've also put some sequins in there as well. Now, I do want to show you, let's pop that to the side. I'm bringing in another one here. Okay. Now, I know we've got this chunky glitter and we normally put it through stencils, but actually putting this, I had this open. Where is my opening part? Stuck itself down. It will... Oh, that's really strange because I've used it. Let me just let me grab my craft knife. Do you know what? I dropped my bag the other day,
no, so has everything gone everywhere?
Everything's gone everywhere, and I can't find anything, so... My bag does match my dress, our dresses.
Our dress,
Are you wanting me to buy you a bag now?
Kat's just going to keep hinting now. She'll be like, oh, I really like that as well, and I like this. And Debbie's going to be like, I'm not coming back again with those.
Right, so with this, all I've done, I'm not going to do loads, just show you, but take your glitter and just place it on the edge, because that will give you a really beautiful edge. So you just go all the way down, literally like that. Let that dry. Let me just make sure I take that off. So that will give you that beautiful glitter. And if I bring in the one I've already done, looks messy. So you can see it's all across there. So you can see all of that on there. And then we will bring this in, which is going to go over the top. So that's going to create that beautiful edge. So let's just pop our card together. And then I just want to show you the words as well. So all I'm going to do is take my little tops off. So we've got that. You could as well, and I've put foam pads on so it would stick to the card because foam pads are really sticky. If you wanted to put a bit of a wet glue on the top of them, you could absolutely do that. We're just going to place that down on the top here.
We have just put the wax tool onto the screen as well for you.
Fabulous.
So if you do want that, which is that amazing pick-me-up kind of tool that we launched only a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. And it's beautiful. It looks gorgeous, like the pearlescent finish. And it also comes with double ending. So you've got your wax pickup on one end, and then you've got almost your pokey tool on the other. And it has a refill that you just screw in that comes with it for £9.99. So it's a great, great little tool. There's also extra and additional refills. And if you want to obviously jump in and get those, you can do as well. We'll make them live for you also.
Yeah, honestly, when you've got one of those, you'll wonder what you did without it, especially when you've got non-coated gems. I quite like not having the coated ones. They go a lot further. It means we can put the cost back to you, which is good. Yeah, they're so, so good. So you can see that's our card made there, but let's bring in those words. So they're just literally a die set, and you can choose what you want. I'm going to just take the Joy one, and then I was going to show you, I was saying about the silver pen. So that silver pen is really good. So you literally give this one a good shake. It's a brilliant pen to use. And then I'm just going to use, all I'm going to do is, so the best way to do this is literally draw around.
Right.
Like so.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to colour that in.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you can literally just colour that in.
Yeah.
That dries quite quickly. You can dry it if you want to, and it's just a case of then using your die to cut it out.
Super.
If you want to go over the top, get loads in there. Yours will come white with a white nib, and you literally just pump it, and then it'll all start to come out.
Yeah, perfect.
But it's just a lovely silver to use. So all I'm going to do, though, I am going to just dry this off a little bit, just so it just doesn't transfer onto my mat.
Very limited with that pen now. We've got the final 5 chances, so if you do want to get that, there's 5 chances left. That is it. Everybody else has already took those at £2.99 for the extras, so good luck if you want to get them.
Absolutely. And then we can just run that quickly through our machine. So we're just going to place that onto here, like so, and then that one on top. Yep. I should have bought my little Gemini MIDI and then, or Mini, and that would have just gone through in no time at all. So actually, while we've got that at the top, I'm just going to run that through and then reverse it.
Okay.
That will give us a quick little cut.
Yeah, you don't need to do much, do you?
No, not at all. Let's bring that one in, and then we're going to pop that one onto our card to finish off. You can see, nice and simple. We've not done too much. We've got then that gorgeous Joy there. Look at that.
So lovely, isn't it?
So nice, really nice way to be able to colour them in.
Use that metallic pen to do that as well. That's brilliant.
Yes,
you don't need to
so
have, like,
nice.
silver cardstock or anything like that, do you?
Not at all, no. So let's just, I'm going to use my, would help if I took the casing off of my dots, and we're just going to stick that over the front here. That's just going to go, in fact, I'm going to prop that up there, like so. Let's turn that one round, and there we go.
Wow, that's amazing. Really nice. And to be honest, you've only used a tiny amount of what's actually coming in the kit, because there is so much.
Absolutely.
That is coming, of course, in the full collection, but it just works so well together. Now, we have got certain things that have sold out now. We've got certain things, and there's 2 left in that metallic pen now. The stencils also selling incredibly well. Only over half the stock of these have gone. Over half the stock of the daubers have gone as well. So you do need to, of course, be getting on and checking with these. They are, of course, available in the bundle, but everything is very limited individually as well. The Evergreen ink pad, half of that has gone also, so that's another very popular outfit individually. 70% of the stencils have now gone completely. Gilding Flakes, 30% of that has gone as well, so a lot of it is kind of being added on individually. But remember, if you want to get all of this, you are getting those amazing stencils. You're getting the daubers with that lovely little holder that we can see with that. You're also getting, within this as well, you're getting your stamp set, you're getting the chance, of course, to be able to get your embossing folders, you're getting your metal die set, you're also getting your pearls that are coming to you, you're getting your metallic pen, as well as your tri-coloured pens that you see in there as well, all of these new colours. We're also bringing you some gems, we've got some fabulous shimmer sprays that are part of this bundle, we've got the option of more glitter, we've also got your gilding flakes that we can see, we've got your glitter glue that we were seeing being used, you've got the duet ink pad that we can see there, as well as a huge amount of sequins. You've then also got your glitter paste that you can see there, as well as your chunky glitter paste, so both of those that you could use together. You get a new shimmer ink pad as well, so you've got that gorgeous evergreen colour. So it is an absolutely humongous collection that we can see. You know, it's all brand new, these lovely colours, these bits that you're getting, apart from the daubers, and we are saying today you can get it discounted from £129, so a £40 saving, to £89.99, and it's on split pay, so you can get it at £29.99. If you want any extra bits individually, go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, okay? You can then, of course, scroll down and you can see everything that has been put on to today's show. So there's all of today's show deals, and of course you can take advantage. The wax tool replacements, last couple of chances now to get those as well. So if you want them, do be quick, of course, in taking advantage of it. But yeah, great prices individually, but of course by far the best and the biggest saving is to go for all of these, which of course you can do. Now we have got a few other fabulous deals that are in this show as well, so I do want to squeeze some of those in for you. Now we've got a really, really good stamping bundle that we've got, of course, just here, and this is where you are going to get your stamping station, which is brilliant. So easy. I mean, you pop this out, so easy to clean your stamps. You can see it has your instructions on the bottom, but all you do is open that up and you can see there is two sides there. You've got your clean, so you clean it on this side and then you dry it on that side. You also get your stamp cleaning solution that you need to go with that, so they are coming as part of this bundle. You then get the full set of your rocker blocks, so if you're wanting to use those, then you've got them there, 4 different sizes as well for different ones. And then on top of that, you're getting your stamping platform and your magnetic base, your 8x8 grid coming to you. This always sells out whenever we bring this individually, but it is included as part of that. So you've got everything you need really, because right from that stamping platform to your rocker blocks, then your cleaning solution, you're ready to go. It's just a brilliant little bundle, isn't it, for your stamps?
Yeah, if you're new to stamping or you're already an avid stamper, what a great set to have.
And it could be that you want to keep some of it for yourself, you want to gift some of it, you could do that if you've already got part of it. That wouldn't be a problem at all.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And especially, I mean, you might be new to visible image. I mean, you're probably not after 20 years, but this is going to be great for their stamps, our stamps, any brand of stamping. It's going to be
and that's what's really lovely, that you can kind of cross over with all of them. We are down to £49.99, so we are right down for you to be able to get all of that today at £49.99 on split payment as well, so you can actually take it home for £25. Now, if you do just want the stamping platform, because this is the size that whenever we actually bring this size, it always sells out individually, then we can, of course, bring you this. It is your 8x8 that we've got, and of course, you will get that consistent, that precision in terms of your stamping. And of course, the great thing with the stamping platform is you can just go back in whenever you want to as well. You know, so if you don't think it's dark enough, you can go back in. We got this back in stock on Friday. Before that, it was October that we last got to see these on the shows. So a really, really great chance for you to be able to get this. Why do you think the 8x8 is always so popular? Is it just because of it fitting kind of all of your different sort of sizes?
Yeah, absolutely. I always say this is in my top 3 on my desert island of crafty stuff.
Yeah,
absolutely. I just think it's a brilliant base. It's magnetic, it's precision stamping, and it's really big. So 8x8 stamping platform. I love the fact it's got a grid on there, so you can literally position it wherever. If you literally want to do it directly onto your card blank, you literally can position it. You know exactly where all your stamps are going. It is amazing, and it works so well, so well.
Yeah. So you've got that there, and that is down to £24.99. So that's just back in stock. So if you want to get that, you can do. And just wanted to make that available for you as well. We've also got a glue bundle, I think, that we can share with you as well. So let me just pop those ones back in. So this is just here in this little box that we can see. All been put in nicely in boxes for me. So you are going to get all of these that you can see, of course, with this. And it's great to get a mix of glues, but also your kind of tape and then your applicators, isn't it?
So much so, yes. And just in case anyone asks a question, you can put your Kalau all-purpose glue in those little bottles as well. So you can have one for your all-purpose, one for your tacky glue. Super. Now, your tacky glue, brilliant for absolutely everything because it's water-based glue. Your Kalau all-purpose, only use that on uncoated cardstock. If you use it on your mirror cardstock or glitter cardstock, it's not good for that because it's a solvent-based glue, but it dries like concrete. So you want a hard concrete, really good, strong glue. That is amazing. Your low-tack tape, obviously, we use it all the time. Everybody needs low-tack tape to position all their die cuts. And then you've got your little bottles that you can decant into, which gives you that precision gluing, which is amazing.
Is brilliant. It's a brand new bundle that's been put together for today's show, and you are looking at £13.97 to be able to get that. And I mean, these are just must really for your collection, things that are essentials that you'll be using all the time. And of course, you can get it for that fabulous, fabulous price today of £13.97, which is absolutely super. So well done, of course, if you want to take advantage of that and get it. So we just wanted to make that available to you as well. It's nice we've got a few extra deals, of course, that we can just squeeze into this. Shall we come back to another demo, though?
Yeah, definitely. And actually, I wasn't going to show you, but I am going to bring in, sorry, I'm going out of the shot there. I'm going to bring in my, my stamping platform.
Ah, brilliant.
My well-used stamping platform at that, yes. But let's bring in a piece of card, and I just wanted to show you how good it is and how it works. So literally, take your piece of card. So we're going to just place that anywhere on our grid and just pop that there. Then let's bring in our stamp set. So this is the stamp set we're using, which is your Frosty Winter's Day. And I love it because it's a buildable stamp set. So you can use just a small amount or you can build it up. So let's just say we want to place our biggest one. Let's pop that about there. And then we're just going to pop our feet in. Make sure all your feet are in. And always, and this is my biggest tip, so I'm going to be completely honest with you now. When Sheena first got this, she actually said to me, Debbie, what am I doing wrong? I can't get it right.
Really?
Yes, she actually asked me. This is a true story.
Yeah.
And I said, and so many people message me and say, I always seem to get a double stamp.
Okay.
But so my biggest tip, if you always press on the cross, because if I press here, just by nature, I might just wiggle it forwards a slight piece at a time. So even if you've got a stamp up there or a stamp here, always stamp down on your cross. And the reason being is because then you know you'll get precision stamping every single time. It's not going to wobble one way or the other. As soon as she done it, she loved it.
Like, oh, perfect.
I mean, Sheena loves her rocker blocks, but she did say, now I know what I'm doing. She said it's just absolutely brilliant.
Amazing.
Now, I've not inked that brilliantly. I've said that and it'll probably do it. I'm just going to do it quickly. So, so we've look, we've got a bit missing. So all we're going to do now is we're going to go back in here and then we're going to take this and again press down on the cross and then go to that piece there, and that's just then going to make sure it fills that gap perfectly. And then you're just going to reposition your stamp wherever you want it to go. So if you want another piece coming out here, so let's pop that down onto that piece. We can do exactly the same. So you go back in, pick that one up. That's going to give a little bit of a stamp because we've already got some ink on there, but we're just going to pop that down. And then we can go back in and know that we're going to stamp that exactly where we need it to go. So that's going to build it up. Now, what we're going to do after that is bring your bauble one in, stamp your bauble. Once you sort of build up your image, this is what I've done on mine, just like so.
I love that. Really nice.
And that way we've created a scene, and that's all you're going to do is sort of do all the rest. Then what I've done, we've got some masket. I'm not sure if a masket is still in stock. Have we got it on the website? We might have. If you haven't, you can use a sticky note. But what I've done is use the masket, and then I've just cut some of these out. So, and all you're going to do is place these over the top. So that's going to mask my bauble. And we're going to do the same with the other one. Just onto there. Make sure we've got that right in. And then what that's going to do is protect it while I do my background. Now, there's different ways you can do backgrounds. I am going to use my sprays, so my shimmer sprays. Now, I could go directly to here if I wanted to. In fact, I'm not going to use all my shimmer sprays. I think I'm going to use my duet. Let's use the duet first. I'm going to, just to show a difference in the mediums you can use. And you can do this same technique with any of the mediums that you've got in here. So we're just going to place it on our glass mat. Glass mat, again, really good way. Or if you've got one of our mixed media mats. Which is a really good one to use. And then I'm just bringing in my spritzer bottle, and we're just going to give that a spritz over the top. The more water you use, the more sort of a splodged effect you get. The less water, you'll get a more sort of artistic look. So we're just going to place that. So that was a bit wet, but I'm not going to worry too much. So just pop that over the top. So that's more than I wanted, but I'm not going to worry about it. So let's just bring in a cloth to clean that up. Because what I would say is do it between stages. So we're going to take that away, and then I'm going to dry that as well. So let's just bring in my heat gun.
Just in terms of the masket as well, we have got it available, but only
amazing.
10 chances. So very, very limited.
Not much.
But it's $7.99 if you want it, and it's absolutely super project. It's very much an added to your order one, but for 10 of you, you can still get that.
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing. So if there are 10 of you that want it,
Yeah.
please go for it, because it's, and you get a massive roll. You literally just roll a piece off, tear it off, stamp onto it. And I've used mine a few times, and you can keep reusing it. When you, with your mask, just put it onto a little bit of acetate, and then that will, you keep them, then they'll stick to that.
Yeah,
So it's very good. I didn't think it was in stock, so actually just having a few is good.
Yeah, fantastic.
Right, so we're just drying that off. The more you dry it, the less likely your colours are to mix or get muddy.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're just going to pop that like that. And then I'm going to come in with my spray, and we're just going to spray.
Yeah.
Put anything you like. You can literally mix it and dry in between. So now we're just going to put a bit of this around the edges. Can you see you're getting sort of build up a colour?
Yeah.
And you can keep going, you can dry in between, you can spritz with a bit more water. So literally do whatever you want. But this way you can build up your background without interfering with your actual baubles.
Oh, yes.
So once we've done that, I'm going to then take my pens. We haven't used our pens yet either. So once you've got your pens, now the watercolour pen you could take to your mat and then you could paint. But because these are so tiny, the sort of, I don't know what the needles I would call them, you can paint directly to them. So literally just give that a little stroke with the pen and that is going to colour those without having to worry. And you get that intense colour as well. Just beautiful.
That one has sold out individually, so only way to get that is part of the bundle.
Yeah, it just shows you how much people love the aqua pens. They are amazing.
And especially when it's new colours, you want to be one of the first people to try it if you can be, don't you?
Yes, totally. And this is such a well, the beautiful colours in there, but the green in this is gorgeous.
Amazing.
So it really is a case of just have fun, just pick your medium, what you want to use, mix them, and then be beautiful.
Love that. Cat's just chatting away to herself.
She's chatting away to herself,
she's having a full conversation. I realise she's like, so I'm looking at these colours and I'm going to do this and this and this, and I'm going to mix and match them and I'm going to match them. And it's really good because they've all been done together and I don't need to think about mixing and matching because it's all been put together. And I'm like, that's really good, Cat. You do that when you get that one home. She's very excited to use it.
But it is the great thing about a collection because the colours, they've all been worked out for you.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the fact that you can, and I think it's a very clever collection in the respect that all of the colours will work well together, but they will all mix well together as well. There's lots of watercolour elements which you can do all those different watercolour techniques that are going to look amazing. So you just literally just keep going. Doesn't take too long. But I just found it was better just to go straight in because you've got that really small point on your brush. And it doesn't matter if you go over the edges. No, I don't think anyone's going to say, oh, you've gone over the edge of that, that card.
Exactly.
Ask for your card back, if they say, well, it's a bit ropey. But let us know if you've gone for any of our other trends collections. So, yeah, we had the Spring Fairy, we had the Tropical. Can't even think now what the other one were, but they are beautiful.
I do like the mix of colours.
I think this might be my favourite so far.
And I think like you look at it and you think, you know, it's great with the kind of stencils and the stamps that we're getting for Christmas, but it certainly is not just for Christmas, these colours. You know, they're perfect for all year round. Mermaid Dreams, I remember that one, Yeah, I mean, they're all pretty. I did quite like the Tropical one. I like bright colours. Yes,
So that was quite a nice one. But I do love the foliage in this one.
Definitely.
Those sort of winter berries, really beautiful.
Great.
I'm nearly done. Nearly done. And just a little bit here where it's gone over. So the reason I switched by using too much of the shimmer, because the shimmer will start to go over the black. So you could always go around that, but you get that pop of shimmer in there, which is absolutely beautiful. So once you've done that, we can then take this away. And this will still stay. These are still sticky. So I'm just going to place these back onto my sheet.
Great.
So don't worry, just because you've gone over them in inks, that's still going to work. Just be a little bit more gentle taking them off.
Yeah.
But now we've got our baubles ready to be coloured without having that background. So I'm going to switch now. I'm going to do something that's a bit naughty because, and only to show you that you can do it. I'm going to use an alcohol pen, but I'm using it on watercolour cards and our watercolour ink. So just all I want to do is add a pop of colour to these pieces here.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of just to go in around. Oh, they do make me laugh when they're talking in our ear. The crafty police have arrived. So it's just a case, because I'm only using a really small amount, if I was to colour all over this, it's likely that that would have interfered with my ink. But because I'm only putting a really small amount on, I just wanted that extra colour on those, that decorative bauble. So just on there. And then I'm going to just come in and put a little bit of colour on the bow. And on the towels. And then let's switch colour and we'll go on the other end, which is the cool berry.
Okay, yeah.
And do that beautiful. Look at that pop of blue. It's so nice.
Yeah.
And these colours really do blend so well together. But you literally, I'm only just touching the top because obviously the watercolour cardstock is wanting to just absorb my pen.
Absolutely.
So that's why I'm only putting a tiny little dab down.
Yeah.
And it just gives me a more vibrant pop with all the watercolours.
Yeah, I really do like that.
But a nice way to just have a play, see what works for you, what mediums you like to use.
And that's why it's so good with this sort of whole collection, that you get in such a mix of different bits that you can kind of use and see kind of how you enjoy working it.
Totally. Yeah, totally. I think it's nice, isn't it? I mean, we talk about collections as in the form of, like we do our Nature's Garden, Sarah's Signature, but when we get a collection that's got colour matching, that means they're going to go with all those collections anyway, because you just use those mediums instead of what the colour palette is, or, you know, you can be really creative with your backgrounds.
Yeah, definitely.
I do have to start using, I think I said it before, I have to start using my colour backgrounds because I have so many and I think, oh, I'll use those for my prep, and then I forget. I put them in the box and then forget. And actually, I'm going to come in and just paint the berries with this same colour.
Yeah, great. About half the stock of this pen has gone as well. If you do want to get it, the tricolour brush pen at £3.99 for those three colours that just work beautifully as you see them.
Yeah, it's a really nice one to use. Well, they're all nice.
Yeah.
Everything you use in this collection you will absolutely love. Yeah, they'll be your newfound friends, like that you'll use them on everything. And I think especially if you are someone that loves to do your landscapes and foliage, this is just ideal because, and especially if you like flower dyes, all this sort of foliage is going to be lovely with your flower dyes.
Yeah, 100%.
And then all I want to do then is bring in this one here.
Okay.
So I'm going to again pop this on the mat. And then we're just going to bring in our paintbrush and we're going to paint onto there.
Oh, super.
So literally take those and then we can sort of paint in between.
Yeah.
Just like so.
Yeah, and there's the paintbrushes. You can get a 3-pack of those if you want for £6.
Amazing. Yeah, they're so good.
Yeah, it's nice to get kind of the different ends as well, that sort of versatile set, isn't it? So the kind of different details, I suppose, that you go in with a flat brush compared to different sort of ends. Yeah,
your flat brush is brilliant for doing different backgrounds. And for painting, you've got that smaller nib, 6-inch brush. Yeah, really, really good. And then I'm leaving that sort of gap in the middle because what that's going to do is give me a highlight.
Yeah, okay.
You could, if you wanted to, use your silver pen, so you could go in and paint that. Let me just put a little bit more down.
Yep.
Oh, we're a bit short of time now, aren't we? Where did that time go?
It disappears, doesn't it?
It does disappear. Let's do
I think
the
that you can
last
just
one.
kind of get lost, I think, using all these different mediums, can't you? Which is what everybody can do, of course, when they get home.
Yeah, totally. And just have a play, see what works for you, see which one you like. I know some of you have been sort of cherry picking because and you can tell which mediums people like. I tell lots of people like the sort of watercolour aspect of things. So, so once you've done that, let me just grab a cloth for that one. And then all we're going to do here, now you could if you wanted to, I said about the silver, let that dry, but you could go in with a silver to highlight that, so you've got that silver going through, so that will look really cool. You could also put a little bit of the silver just on the touch on the berries, so that would give them a little bit of a highlight.
Lovely.
And then let me just bring in my finished ones. I'll bring in the finished card, and you can see, and it doesn't matter which way you do them, because see, different backgrounds look different in how you do them. So I didn't do that one with so much water, and it's get less, but actually I quite like this background as well. And then all I've done then, just very quickly, use a little bit of our tape. So I've got red liner tape 6mm. Put it all around the edges, and then you can create the put the gilding wax, gilding flakes around the edges, just to tie it all in. I've added a few sequins to there as well, just a little bit of the glitter glue, and there you go. You have a really stylish card, just using lots of different mediums.
Brilliant, isn't it? And of course, you can just see how much. I mean, when you kind of just have a look at this tray alone, how much you're actually getting within this. We're talking 20 products are coming to you today, discounted from £129 to £89.99, and on a triple way split pay as well, so well done if you get that. I'm just going to really quickly just squeeze this in because it would work really well with this as well. We know you get gilding flakes in that collection, of course, but we do have your toolkit here. Well, I have part of a toolkit, but oh no, it's just it's just been a little bit stolen, but you know it's like
a little bit stolen.
But you'll get your full toolkit that you see here. So you'll get your liquid glue, you'll get your ink pad that comes with this, and then you'll get 3 of these sponges. So we've just got 1 popped in, but you can see that you will get 3 of those. That'll come to you. You'll also get this lovely tweezer set, so you can get them exactly where, of course, you want to get your gilding flakes, and you get your glue pen set, which is always very, very popular to get all of those. So if you want to get all of this today, you can do. We're going to come straight in at the price because it is a superb deal of £17.98, which will work so well, of course, with the gilding flakes that you had just there as well. Now, this is the only show, of course, that we have all of this today, so do keep checking out your baskets. And, of course, I know there was a lot for us to fit in. We've squeezed as much as we possibly can in. You're back with a totally different show at, what time are you next? Like, is it 5?
5, yes, 5 o'clock, yes,
Perfect.
with the Honeysuckle collection.
Lovely, yes. So that was very popular. Thank you again for our lovely dresses.
Thank you very much. Oh, you're welcome.
And for a super show. So do join back in an hour's time to see Debbie with more. Check out your baskets. I know loads of these bits individually have gone, or have got just 1s and 2s left, so if you want to get them, do. And we will be back with another brand new launch after the break. We've got Pearly Winks with us, so I'll see you with that in a moment.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, hello. Wow, what a lovely day. And we've got some brand new bits from Pearly as well today, haven't we?
We have.
Welcome to the show, as always. Lovely to see you. Now, I know that we're going to kick off with the daubers that we've got here. Now, everybody always loves your daubers that you bring out. But what you've actually managed to do here is you've managed to bring us them so we can get some individually as well.
Yeah.
And they're just... Let's just show you them. Because if you... Sorry, I've just stole one because I got too excited. You are going to get the real mixed colours. I just haven't ever seen anything like this before because I just love how fancy they are.
Yeah, so our normal one. So what colour have you got there?
So
green.
I've got the glitter
So if I bring the normal green, so these are your standard ones, which will come, which is just a plain colour, a block colour. Then we've got today we've got the limited edition ones. So we've got them in 5 different colours on this show, and then there's another 3 different colours on the next show, which are pearl, so they're not actually glitter. But this one, so you've got the lovely sparkle colour on there. So if you wanted to swap it out, or if you wanted to have a full set of just one block colour, you can do. And as I say, the limited edition, just say limited edition on there as well.
Which is always a bit more special, isn't it? When you know that you're getting that limited edition. And we all love a bit of glitter. We were just saying that on the last show. So anything that kind of has that little glitter effect as well, I think it's just that bit more special also, isn't it? Yeah. And it comes with 3 kind of little bits to go with it as well.
So you get the dome, which is the standard head with all our daubers, and that just detaches off there as well. So then we've got the flat head as well, for those that want to use a flat head. You also get a sanding disc. So that's great for your MDF if you're sort of like putting card on it, you just need to file it down a little bit. So you get that head as well, and then you also get a round acrylic block.
Oh, so you can do like little
so you can do your stamping with your worker stamps, and it's just so handy because they're really handy to hold. you can hold them in all different ways.
Definitely.
So if you do have dexterity problems, which sometimes I do, I suffer with my hands and my wrists sometimes. So there's loads of different ways that I can hold that if it's hurting for me to grip like that. I can just slot my fingers through and do the stamping like that as well. And it looks really cute.
It does, doesn't it? That's the other thing, isn't it? So we have got the mix of colours. So we have got the green, we have also got the blue, we've got the pink that you can see there, we've got the orange, and we've got the silver. So if you want them all, you can get them all. If you're thinking, well, actually, I want to get, you know, a special one for me, my friends, and kind of personalise with your favourite colours, you can do that. We'll kick off with the green first, with me picking that one up first. I just think they're absolutely magical, I really do. I just love that you've got that kind of crystal effect on the sort of handhold a bit. Then you've got that lovely glitter effect that we're seeing. And then, of course, with all of those extras that just kind of, you know, pop on and off as well, you've got everything really you need with these.
Yeah, and if you have already got our dauber stand, they will just basically fit on the set, because they're exactly the same size as our standard daubers. So you can switch those out if you wanted to.
Okay. So yes, so they are today £7.99. So you are getting a discount, of course, on these as well. And I just think that, you know, that you've got your kind of, like you said, your standard kind of foam that you get, and you're getting your flat that we can get with that as well. You're also getting your sanding block that will come with it, and you are getting your acrylic blocks that you can do all of your stamping as well. So that one is your green. We then have your blue. Which one would be your favourite colour if you were going to just choose one?
I really love that blue. I love the sparkle on the blue's not really my colour, but I love the sparkle on that blue.
Really
and that tone of the blue as well. But I really like the silver as well.
Yeah, it's always hard.
And Adam's would be the green, because his favourite colour's green.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always the thing. My favourite colour is blue, but then I see other things, like early with paints, and I change to, like, rose pink, because, you know, it is what you see, isn't it?
Yeah.
So £7.99, of course, if you'd like to get this, is going to be your fanciest dauber that you're ever going to have. And don't forget, it is basically 4 tools in one for £7.99, because it's just one of the sort of heads that you've got. And I love that they're all kind of very easy to obviously just take off and pop on the other ones as well, aren't they? Because you can just, you know, interchange them very easily like that. So if you're doing your little stamps, then pop that on. You know, if you want your flat, then you can pop that on. If you want to get your sander to kind of work with your MDFs, then you can. Over a quarter of that stock is now in baskets, so do make sure that, of course, you're checking out if that you want the blue. We've then got, if you've got yours just there,
let's bring mine in.
So
it's probably easier.
Quite reach those ones, yeah. So we've got the pink that we'll have a look at next. I'll just pop those back on there so we can see them all. There we go. That'll be Kat's favourite, I bet, won't it? Like a magenta pink. This goes with all of our dresses, doesn't it, as well? Yeah, so this matches us. Yeah, all of our dresses. Everybody's like, what do you mean all of our dresses? Sounds like you should have yours on, doesn't it? Well, Dave wants one, so, you know, Adam wants one, so we're all there. £7.99 once again, and remember, you will get all of those interchangeable heads to be able to go with these as well. So that one is £7.99 for the pink. A lot of you are already coming in for that one, so well done. Of course, you got that one. Then the orange you want to go to next. This is Kat's favourite. I thought the pink would be your favourite. But it's this one. Oh, I can see what you mean. This is almost like burnt orange, isn't it? It's got that warmth to it. Really lovely. I think it's feeling them as well in your hands. That's what I love about these, is that they just feel really good to hold. They're going to feel great to use, you know.
It was one of the important things to us when we make them, that we do use good quality products. We've gone for a glass top instead of an acrylic one, so it has got a bit of weight to it, but not too much weight to it. And it was really important to us that we did, because these are made to last, and I want it to look good, but I also want it to actually be good as well. A good quality product.
Yeah, you want it to be durable as well as looking fantastic as well, and doing the job. So that one's £7.99, and then we have the silver as our final one that's available for you as well. Which, again, already people have jumped in and took advantage of this on pre-orders. So you can see the lovely silver that we've got there. I mean, it's magical, that one. Do you know what I think I really like about the silver is with the glass at the top, it's almost sort of getting that brilliance that's coming through. And you're getting like a full rainbow effect that's actually coming out of it with every movement. Can we just give a reminder of the extras that actually come with it? Is that okay as well? So remember, it comes with this as your kind of standard that you can see, of course, on that. Then when you want to change that, you can do. You can take that off, and you can see then you've got all four.
Probably not the best colour, is it, really?
I do that, and then you think, oh, it's disappeared. Yeah, you could try though. So you've got there, so you can put your little stamps, of course, on that, because that's your acrylic block that you've got. You've then got your flat one there. What would be the difference then with your flat and your domed in terms of what you'd be using those through? Sort of different.
So different people like to use different things. The domed ones were made so. With the flat one, if you go straight on your card with an ink, you can end up with the round mark.
Oh, I see.
Whereas with your domed ones, you don't tend to get that.
Okay, so it blends
and
better.
it blends better.
Yeah.
But some people prefer to use the round one.
The options.
And that's where it all started. The domed ones haven't been out as long as the round ones.
I see, yeah. And then you also get your sander as well. So you've got that as well that will come with this. So you've got everything. So it's up to you which colour you want, or if you want all 5 of the colours, you can get them for $39.95 if you want to get them all as well, which is lovely. Currently, the most popular is blue, which is the one that you said, didn't you? So I think people have... And then followed by silver, so there we go.
Yeah, I do love that blue. I just think it's such a beautiful colour.
Yeah, isn't it? It really is. So yes, so the blue most popular at present that you can see just there. You can see the gorgeous blues that are coming out, and then the silver also just caught the blue up. So we'll come across to both those just for you to have a little look at them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Rightio. So they are obviously brand new and limited edition. So do remember, of course, if you manage to get them, there is only what is available to get. Now, we've got some brand new MDF projects that are coming up for you as well. When we saw these, because obviously they always look great on the pictures, but I think it's when you see them in person, you're like, these are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a really cool concept.
Yeah.
And it's not Christmas.
No, exactly, which, yeah, quite a lot of people, I think, are ready for something else as well. Although you could gift it for Christmas.
Well, yeah,
a lovely gift,
that was
wouldn't
something
it?
that I did say.
So. So you can see that you've got these brilliant little money boxes that you can see just there. They do all come with their perspex as well, don't they? So you can actually pop your coins in if you save them for something.
Yeah, so they all come with the perspex. I've purposely not put them in because it's going to glare on the cameras.
Yeah, exactly.
But they do all come with the perspex. So I've got one here that's not been put together that I'm going to show you what you basically get in your kits as well. And
then they've all got a different sort of sentiment, haven't they, written on the front as well. So depending on which one, you know, talks for you, you know, work, save, travel, repeat. We've got travel fund, of course, if you want to save for that. It's travel time. Where to next? That's a nice one. It's like a little present gift or something like that. You're saving for whatever you want. My parents actually always have something like this to save for their next holiday. Yeah. And they put in, I don't know how they work it out, but if it has a certain number on like a note, so it starts off with something, it goes in. So whether it's the 5 or the 10 or the 20, and then they look at it. But then they literally open it and they have like over £1,000. It's amazing. Wow. They save it, you know, until you can't fit anything else in. But then you've suddenly got a holiday out of it. So it's a really good idea. So yes, we're going to talk you through all of the different options, and then of course we will demo them. So we've got Saving to See the World. That is our first one that we can give you the opportunity to see. And you can decorate these however you want, can't you, as well? That's what's lovely, I think, about them.
Yeah, you can. Donna's done some fantastic samples for us, and this one's one of Donna's. And what she's done is she's coloured that in a green using our inks, and then she's just added some diamantes and some glitter. And then on the outside, which you can't really see on there, she's put stamps from different stamps from around the world that she's got in like a little washi tape thing.
Yeah. Do you know what I've just thought as well? Sorry to interrupt you. We've not mentioned that you're getting the free gifts today.
You do get a free gift as well.
Yes. So today, we have put it out on our socials, but I've just suddenly thought that you are today with Pearly Winks. If you buy anything from Pearly Winks, you are getting a free gift. Now, this is celebrate the first anniversary, of course, with HobbyMaker, and you're receiving a gift worth £12.99. So I've just literally looked at this and thought, right, so if you buy one of these for £12.99, you're actually then going to get a free gift worth the same amount as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Even if you buy a dauber.
Even if you buy a dauber, yeah. So you spend $7.99 and you get a gift for $12.99.
Yeah, so it's a 100ml spray. It's going to be a random spray from across the board.
Lovely.
I think we've got about 120 colours, maybe more than that, actually. I think it's about 140 colours. So it'll just be a random spray, 100ml, and you'll also get a little MDF tag, which will allow you to
That's really good, isn't it? Yeah. So that comes for free. As long as you buy something from Pearly Winks today, you will get that for free and a spray for free as well, so a tag and a spray. So worth £12.99, you're paying nothing for it. It's going to come with your orders, which is absolutely brilliant. So yes, if you want to get these MDF kits, £12.99 as well, absolutely brilliant.
They are, and they're so cool, and they're great to put together. As you can see from the samples that we've got over there and the samples what I've done as well, they're all different, they're all unique. Just changing the colour, like that save repeat one.
Yes, yeah.
If you show that's like a wedding one.
Yes,
I'd say that's mine. I've made that one for me, so me and Adam, so that we can save towards our net
that's
fund.
a good idea. Okay.
But that's like a wedding version, so it's a great gift for someone who's maybe saving for the honeymoon or saving to go away for the first family holiday or something like that.
Definitely, it's fabulous, isn't it? So you can see that one there, work, save, travel, repeat. And if I just kind of spin this over, you can see it's got quite a large sort of entrance there, hasn't it, as well, to be able to put any of your coins or anything that you actually want to in that, any currency, of course, that you have as well. And also, it's going to look lovely on your display, so that's the other thing that's absolutely brilliant. And £12.99 for you to be able to get this today. How do you get back to your money? Kat wants to know when she wants
to get back to your money, it's really simple. All you do is you can either pull this tab here
it is really
and do it that
clever.
way, or put your fingers in where the money goes and just pull it back.
Backwards. Super.
And then when you're pushing it back, just push back from both sides, just to close that back up again.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible, though, when you can go back into it, because the only thing is, like, my little boy has a little money box with little monies in, basically empty now. But when I go to the like, children's club for my little girl on a Wednesday, you have to pay cash. It's like, a little group of 150. I never have 150, so every time I'm in his little box, like 20p, 40p, 50p. So you see, this is why I need a locked one. He is. He's really thoughtful to Nola without knowing that he pays for all our groups.
I suppose you could drill a little hole and put a little padlock
to stop me being tempted. Yeah, there we go. So that is, as I say, they're all £12.99, but it's just nice to see the different ones, to see which one calls out to you. We then have your where to next. We've got this one here that is a really nice one that I want to show you as well, because as we take it kind of the whole way round, you can see it's got the little bookers there in the front, but look how it's got all of the little additions. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it, that one? Got all of these kind of extra little characters coming up, haven't we, in a little bit that work really well on it.
I think there's about 20-something different things from around the world. Yeah. And you can use them on these, you can use them on your journals as well. And you can even use them with what's coming up in the next show later on. So they'll be usable. But they're a nice size as well if you wanted to pop like a little pin badge on the back of them and use them as little pin badges.
Yeah, definitely. So that's where to next. We've then got, so that again, £12.99. So all of them matching in price. It's just which one you want to get in terms of what's written, of course, on the front of them. We've got for the next adventure. So that's the next one that we've got here. Where would you go if you could go anywhere in the world? It's hard, isn't it?
It's really hard. We've just got back from Corfu 2 weeks,
okay.
or was it last week? I can't remember. And it was absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
But it wasn't Malta.
Oh, do you love Malta? Is that your favourite place? Okay.
Yeah, so we're going to Malta in October.
Oh, there you go. Better.
But we just love Malta because it's got old stuff, it's got new stuff. It's It's just a bit of everything. And the public transport's fantastic over there as well.
Okay.
So I think I love the Mediterranean. I'd like to try a cruise.
I've never been on a cruise. Yeah,
my sister went on one, and she said it was absolutely fantastic. The best thing she's ever
and nice that you can kind of jump off and on and things like that and have everything there.
Oh, safari.
Safari, yeah. There you go. I'd like to go to Bali. I would like to go to Bali. Indonesia.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I went to Thailand. That's my favourite place I've ever been, but I would love to go to Bali one day. We've got his travel time. That's us dreaming about our travels, of course, but you've got yours booked. At least, you've got a trip booked. I've got Ireland booked. It's not quite Malta,
Ireland's gorgeous.
It is really nice. It is really nice. You could get one for Maisie for Disney. There you go, Kat. So you've got its travel time there that we've got as well, £12.99 on that one. So you can see there's lots of different options, of course, that you can get with these. We'll then come across to the next one that is available as well, which is Travel Fund, which I think sums it up for everybody, because that could be for absolutely any age, any person, anywhere, couldn't it?
Yeah. They don't have to be used for literally going on holiday.
No, not at all.
Like if the one previous, I think the Next Adventure, Donna's actually stuck car stickers around the back of it and learner driver plates. So it could be a road trip. It could be. It doesn't have to be.
No.
For a holiday.
No, exactly. And I mean, if you wanted to, you don't have to actually use the words that come with this for this project, do you?
No.
You could, if you wanted, use that on separate and then kind of dress it up in any way you wanted. So it's always completely up to you, of course, in terms of what you'd want to do. And then finally on the money boxes, we've got work hard, travel harder that we can bring to you as well. So matching that price there at £12.99. So absolutely super. Should we have a look at how to sort of pop them together and how it comes to you?
So it'll come together. It'll come with... you've got your perspex there. They'll all come with perspex, not like the ones that we've got here. Then you've got your little add-ons. So these are your little embellishments. Your top, your bottom, your two sides, your front. It is all stuck in by little tabs, so you just need to push them out. And I've done that on this as well. It's not on this one because I cut this one out before I popped them in. And then you get your base as well.
Brilliant.
So your embellishments are what I'm going to do, these little circles. Then you've got your handle, which is obviously for the top, and then one of the words or two of the words will be on here, and you just pop it over the top there. If you wanted to use diamantes on these little holes, I think it's the 5mm ones, and they fit absolutely perfectly.
Brilliant.
So they will all come like that. So it'll all have the sides, it'll have the top and bottom and everything. So I've got one that I've already started colouring, and I'm going to colour the embellishments for you, and I'm going to do them in two different ways. So I'm going to do one using the Oxy solution, the Easy Blend Oxide solution. And what that does, that just primes it and makes it a paler colour before you add your inks. So
is this sort of great on any MDF, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's always good to prime. Some people use like white acrylic. But then if you're going to colour it with inks, it's not going to accept the inks because they're water-based. Well, if you're using a water-based ink. So just give it a bit of a shake. And you can see that's just taking the colour straight away. So it just lightens the wood and it gets rid of your burn marks as well.
Great. £6.99 for that solution. Yeah, that goes over really quickly as well, doesn't it?
Right, so I'm just going to pop that to one side. And then I've got another piece here. And I'm going to spray directly onto this with our sprays. So have you got a favourite colour? I've got blue, yellow and pink.
Blue's my favourite colour.
Blue.
All because I was a Leicester City fan. Well, still am, but that's where it came from.
So you don't need to shake these ones, and you can literally just spray those directly on.
Nice.
It's up to you how much you want to put on. I've probably put too much on there. And you can see it'll stain the wood. Excuse me.
It's okay.
So because that's got a natural brown tint to the wood, you can see it's gone teal.
Yes,
rather than blue, and it's not covered very well in some of the places. It does cover it, but it's more of a rusticy type look.
Yeah, I quite like that though, don't you?
I like that colour. I normally do go straight on, or I used to always go straight on until we've got the Oxy solution.
Yes,
So...
Yeah, it looks quite different, doesn't it, going over that?
Bring that one in.
Yeah, you can really see
there's
that,
a massive difference on that.
Yeah, because you've not got any of that sort of brown coming through, have you? It's just taking it on all of it.
So now that we've got the Oxy solution, I prime all the things before I do it anyway. So.
Right.
So I'll bring all my pieces back in.
Lovely.
What I'm going to do, is that the right one? Yeah.
Where to next is the most popular one at the moment, and I imagine, again, it's because that could be for absolutely anything, couldn't it?
Yeah.
That you could kind of be saving for as well, so a lovely little sentiment on that one.
So these just...
Yeah, it could be a new house saving or anything like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. So I've stuck those on with masking tape because, again, this was before I'd actually popped in all my join marks so that it doesn't just stay in,
yes,
doesn't
yeah,
just fall
yeah.
out. So I'm just keeping this one really simple. Because I think it's more important to show you how it goes together opposed to...
Yeah, definitely. The decoration, which you can sort of do.
So we'll pop the words on. So I'm just using the EVA, which is in the show. You can make and sell with these, yes.
Yeah, they'd be great at a craft store, wouldn't they?
And I think it's a great thing as well, because unless you batch make and you do everyone the same, there's so many different variations, so people have a choice you can do in different colours, and people will obviously choose the favourite colour.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So, I'm just keeping this really simple.
Okay. Fab.
And then everything's pretty much laid out. So if it's got, like on that one, it's got circles.
Yeah.
Your circles are already...
Yes, there, that you can see.
Your circles are already etched on where they go.
Yep.
So it's pretty self-explanatory where everything goes.
Okay.
And if you want to, like on most of mine, I've gone around all the fine lines with a fine liner. And, so it can be as elaborate or as plain as you like. Some people like really plain stuff. Right.
Great.
So putting it together is really simple. So that's basically all I'm going to do on the front of it.
Yeah.
So the easiest way to put this together, and the easiest way that I've found, I've tried loads of different ways to try and figure out which way is the easiest way. So your easiest way is to pop your get your base, pop your sides on first, and it just literally slots in.
Yeah, perfect.
Clips in. Then get your top, and there's two little lips.
Ah, yes, I see.
There, and then on this bit, it sort of like juts out a little bit. So they just slot, the wings, should we say, slot through those gaps like that.
Oh, perfect, yeah.
Push that all the way back.
It's really easy, isn't it?
If you want to glue it as you're doing it, pop your glue down the sides.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop the front on. So we're going to flip it that way.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the acrylic, because the acrylic will... there is a space. It does. This bit doesn't go right up. It leaves a gap for your acrylic.
Yeah, you can pop that in.
So you can pop that in. So that's the front.
Yeah.
Pop it on its front. Then just pop this little lip here.
Yeah.
Pop that through this gap.
Yes.
Like
That's
so.
how it can move.
And then these bits.
Oh, it's perfect, isn't it? Actually, not very long at all.
Yeah, it's really easy.
Yeah.
And then take your cover off the Perspex. It's got a cover on it so it doesn't scratch.
Yeah.
And then that will just slot down there. Obviously, pop some glue just around the edges.
Yeah.
Slide that in.
Oh, that's fabulous, isn't
And
it?
then
finish
it off.
Little handle.
With your little handle. And if you want, that's not my glitter.
Oh,
I'd probably do this before I put my Perspex in, actually.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So if I take that back out, so I've not glued it all together.
Okay.
And then just give it a couple of sprays. Catch that in the air.
Amazing. Pop that back in.
Put that back in. And then you've got your...
Super. I mean, that to actually put together, I know you've got your decoration, but to actually pop it together, you're looking at...
Let your grease dry, yeah.
Let it dry, obviously, really. But that was probably about a minute to actually put it together fundamentally.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
No, the shapes, and then it's the decoration that we can see. Message here as well. Afternoon, Simon and Sherilyn. These are ace. I'll be investing. Love everything you bring. And that's from Crafty Craig, not Paul. Don't know why they've saved your name as Paul, but hi, Craig. Thank you for that. Tina as well. These are so cute. My head's spinning with ideas. Well done, Simon. And I think that's the thing. I think when you look at all of the different options as well, there's so much that you can do with them, you know, in terms of colour, in terms of extra decor that we were saying as well. And it's just so easy, as we've just seen just there, to be able to just kind of pull this open and to be able to pop all your money in as well. So glitters, paints, anything like that you've got. You know, a few others that we can see, of course, just there as well, which are just magical, aren't they? And they look completely different and for different occasions that we can see as well. Now, we did show you on this one that you've got a few little extras that are kind of stuck to it, like your little giraffe that we can see, your little trees, your elephants, and all of that is in part of your all around the world embellishment packs. Do remember, if you buy anything from Pearly Winks today, you are getting that free gift, which will include a spritz. It'll include a little tag as well that you've got in your MDF. It could be something like this, worth $12.99. They come in for free by you buying anything today. So one per customer for you to be able to get them. So it might be that you want these. Now, these are around the world embellishment packs. There's so much jam-packed into these.
Yeah, and they're super cute as well.
Yeah.
And they're perfect to go with these and with the journals, which are coming up in a moment. So you've got, on that one, you've got all different places. Like you've got the America, you've got, I think that's Golden Gate Bridge.
Yes, definitely.
I think the other bridge, I think that's Sydney.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Then you've got mountains, which America are the Alps, and then you've got the Taj Mahal,
that you can
as
see
well.
Just there as well, yeah. Really, really good. Then this is super cute, isn't it, with all the animals that you can see there as well.
Yeah, so we've got one that's dedicated to all different types of animals. So you've got tropical animals, dolphin for the sea, you've got a deer or a stag, koala, and a kangaroo. Oh, and the I can't remember what that second one is.
Then we've got these, haven't we? That's what we just saw just
the
there.
The pyramids are on this one,
Pyramids.
And you've got the elephant, the giraffe, is it an acacia tree?
Oh, yes,
maybe?
I bet it is, yeah.
And a African-inspired vase.
Jug as well. And then we've got all of these little animals and your igloos
Yeah,
as well.
for people that like to go to places like Iceland or Greenland or wherever the Eskimos live, if they live in...
Don't know, North Pole, South Pole, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think there's any land at the North Pole.
Oh, they're not living in land, are they?
I don't think there is. So, like your Arctic places.
Yes,
So this is perfect for, like, your colder places.
Geography's my weakness by a long way.
And there's a little anchor on there.
Yeah, which is really cool as well. So you can kind of embellish anything that you want, whether it's these projects. Obviously, so we've got some journals coming up next. It might be that you wanted to make, you know, anything for bedrooms as well. It could be little name tags that you're wanting. All of these today at $12.99. Carol Ann has said, I actually think you could use them for other things than just money boxes, like keepsake or memory boxes and tickets. Yeah, so when you've been on your travels, put all them bits in. I like that idea, Carol Ann.
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, very, very true.
You could even pop on there where it's from. If you
couldn't you? Like what year and things like that.
What I would say is if you are putting your glitters and things on, just be mindful that these gaps here and here are made to fit this to come out. Okay. So make sure that no glitter's put on the parts that are going to be involved in that, because it won't open correctly and it will cause issues for you.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So nice little point there. So if you do want to get these, then you can do. So you get in, as you can say, all four of those sort of pieces of MDF, jam-packed with different images, of course, that we can see. So all of them for £12.99 for you, of course, to be able to get those as well. Now, you did mention the journals that we can also create. So if you was wanting to kind of do memories and sort of keepsakes, then we have got some fantastic options with these journals that we've got. 4 different options that we can share with you for you to be able to get these as well. They come as complete kits, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
So they come as complete kits, so you will get everything to make them. So you'll get your front cover, which I'll show you in a moment. So you get your front cover, you'll get your embellishments, you'll get your wording, you'll get your back cover, you'll get your 4 jump rings, and we're going to, just to get you started, we're going to throw you in 15 sheets of random A5 card. It's going to be a random selection, so some will have colour on, some might have stripes or plain white card, patterned card, just to get you started. The reason I've not just put plain white card in is because when you're journaling, you tend to use all different types of papers.
100%.
And some people might not even use that card. They might just think, well, I've got my own card that I like to use. So that's just an added extra just for those who want to basically get it out the bag and start straight away.
Yes, yeah, which is brilliant. So here is the Our Travel Guide that you've got just there. And I think it's just brilliant as well to actually have the MDF as the front and back cover, because I've not really seen that before, to be honest, on journals.
Yeah, it's, they are a great idea. We were going to do them years and years. I'm talking like 5 years ago when we first started. But then we just never got round to it.
And then these are all kind of little accessories that you've chosen to put on. So it could be that you've saved anything there that you kind of want to stick on as well. But of course, with them, you get your front, your back, you get your rings that you can see, of course, there to bind it. With this one, you've got your camera, you've got your boat, you've got your photo that we can see with this as well. And then, of course, remember that you do get those 15 sheets of your card as well. So if you do want to kind of get started immediately, you can do. These are all down to £9.99. And it could be that you're looking back on trips you've done. It could be that you're thinking forward to trips. It might be that somebody you know is going travelling, or they might be going on a honeymoon, or just a holiday, whatever it may be, and they want to kind of save all those little bits, because it's so lovely, isn't it, looking back on things, printing your photos out. So £9.99. A couple of other options that we have as well that you can see kind of just there. So we've got our travel journal that we'll show you next, and that's fab to actually have the world that we've actually got in that one as well, I think.
Yeah, and it's actually a cutout on that one. These bits here, so you can see at the back where the sparkle's coming through. That's actually glitter card at the back.
Oh, I see.
So those bits literally just pop right
lovely,
out. So you can then get right in and do your edging just around the sides.
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
And then you get the extra bits with it. You get the Eiffel Tower, Is it a path? No, that's in Greece. What's this?
Oh, is this in Rome, the Colosseum?
Colosseum, Sydney Opera House, and I think that's the Pisa.
Yes,
and then your wording as well. And the little lines just basically point to where you pop them.
Yeah, each one that you've got just there. That one again, £9.99 for you to get it. And then also the final one, just to show you as well, so you can decide which one you want, is this one. Again, our travel journal that you've got there. And I love the little extras with that, the little cocktail glass, the little case, the kind of time watch, and your little boat as well that comes with it.
Yeah, so I think they all come with different ones. I think on one of them, which is the Holiday Memories, that's got a couple of the repeats. So there's the suitcases on that one as well, but it's a bigger suitcase. They are different sizes.
Yeah. And I suppose it's up to you. You can mix and match them. You don't have to put all of them onto each one. It's totally up to you. You might want to put some of the all around the world embellishments on it. It's up to you how you kind of build these up, front cover, back cover, anything like that. Should we get into another demo?
Yep. So as I was saying, you basically get the front cover, back cover.
Super.
Your embellishments and your paper and your rings. So that's how it'll come to you.
It's a good thing, I think, this one as well, if you wanted to kind of try out working with MDF maybe for the first time. Because it's then quite easy, especially journaling, that a lot of people sometimes might say, oh, I don't know about doing that. It's all done for you, and then you just fill in your pages inside.
Yeah.
So.
And it's really simple as well. I think the hardest part is just putting your holes in the right places for putting your paper in. And even that's not very difficult, to be honest. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of this on the...
Perfect. Yeah, just coat it.
Card, just to coat it.
Fab.
I'm just going to do one coat. You can do two coats and it'll go whiter then.
Okay.
And because of the nature of it is a water-based product, and because of the nature of it, it will absorb any of our water-based sprays. It should accept any of our sprays, to be honest with you. And then, we'll go for, I don't know why I'm shaking it, I don't need to shake it. I'll get some tissue so I don't get spray everywhere.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to...
Just to remind you once again as well, if you buy anything from this Pearly Wink show, you will be getting that free gift worth £12.99 as well. So it does mean that, it doesn't matter how much you spend today, you buy something, £9.99, you're actually going to get a free gift worth even more than you're actually spending today, which is absolutely super.
So what I've got here is I've got some... I think these are still on the our brand shop.
Okay.
And it's just basically some blending foam and a little case.
Good,
and I've just put our Intense inks into it. So I've got my own palette. I've got 3 different palettes.
Okay, yeah.
So it's just another way of using the inks. The inks are really in the
good.
show. I've got one that I've added glitter to. So I've got a sparkly palette. I've got a plain palette, so I've got a plain palette, a glittery palette, and then I've got one that I've already put some of the Easy Blend Oxide solution into. So that creates more of an oxidey type ink, which is what I'm going to use on these. If you do need to wet them anymore, or if they do dry out in there, they shouldn't really dry out. Just give them another spray or add a little bit of water to them, and then that'll just reactivate your colours. And I'm just going to pop little splodges of colour.
You can really see using those daubers as well, can't you? Like you saying about it not leaving, the circle marks or anything, it's just blending in.
And you can use them on all sorts of different surfaces as well. And I will go for a yellow. And where the yellow meets the blue, it should turn green. I have got a green in here, which I've made myself, but the green's not in the set what's available today.
Okay.
So I'm just showing you that you can mix
to make other colours.
the colours.
Perfect. Yeah, those colours are fab, don't they?
So I'm not doing anything special with them. And then I'm going to get a black acrylic pen. And I'm just going to add some lines. I'm not going to do straight lines because I'm no good at straight lines.
Neither am I.
The lines are already on there, to be fair, so I could literally just follow that, but I've already sort of like gone off the line, so I'm just going to continue off the lines. I'm going to do 2 lines actually. I'm going to add just a squiggle on this one.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, it frames it nicely, doesn't it?
That's better.
Like, happy with that.
And then I'm just going to pop some solution on here. I'm just going to keep these really simple. Bringing to blend onto my pad. And I'm just going to literally go over the top of these.
Okay. It's really clever, that stuff. It dries really quickly, that.
It dries quite quickly, especially in this sort of heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were saying today, we sort of think that basically the aircon works on cold days, not on warm days. So we were like, that's good.
Poor Dave sat in the green room. He said, I can't sit in there. It's too hot upstairs, so he sat downstairs.
Oh dear.
So then I'm just going over it with a blending brush, and what that's doing, that's just pulling out the etched lines, and just making sure it's not gone too deep in the etched lines. And then I'm going to in fact, what I'll do is I'll pop all these out.
Lovely.
So I did actually stick those ones in. I did. And then I'm just going to go over these ones with white as well. And then, I don't think we've had any pink yet, have we? That's grey. Have we got a pink spray? Nope. I've not got my pink spray, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the grey spray.
Yeah.
Oops, spray it the right way. And the grey, it's more of a black, but it's not a black, so...
Yeah.
And because I put the ink underneath it. it'll show us more of a grey. And then I'll just give it a bit of a spray with sparkle.
Yeah. I do love that little bit of glitter that you got as well.
It literally goes on absolutely everything. I even put it on the walls at home.
Yeah, I would. I'd want it everywhere.
Put it in my daughter's hair. I've literally put it everywhere. Right, so while that's just drying, I'll show you quickly how to put the holes in.
Yeah.
So I have already done some, so you're not sat just watching me put holes in card. So, align this up.
Okay.
Just like that. Then flip your card over.
Yeah.
Better on a rubber mat
Okay.
or something underneath. And then just go through the centre.
Oh, I see. And then, yeah, you're just making the...
Just making little marks as to where I need to put my holes. Is a rough estimate.
Great.
So then I'm going to split this into...
Yeah, then straight through.
Pop your holes in.
And I suppose with these, they're quite big rings, aren't they, ring binders? So I imagine you can sort of, you know, get a lot of pages in if you wanted to, sort of make it as thin as you want or thicker if you want to.
I think the jump rings, I think they're an inch.
Okay, yeah.
Inch in size. I've got some here.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're...
Yeah, they're great size.
About inch size. And they're dead easy to get right. So I'll bring this back and I'll start putting everything together.
Yeah.
So when you're putting your words in, it's better off to start with your centre letter.
Okay, yes. So that you can
and
get
then
it
work out.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Definitely. So it's just popping them out, isn't it? It's like, get them out nice and carefully.
So if you're doing this, obviously, when you're doing this at home, just let it dry properly.
Yeah,
just because it's still a little bit damp.
Yeah.
The wood's still a little bit swollen.
Yes, yeah.
But once it's dry, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
H. In fact, I'll put this one on first.
Do you want me to pop these out for you while you're...
You can do, if you don't mind.
If you want me to, yeah. I'm trying to stab myself.
Yeah,
I'll say this and then I'll be like, oh, I made a right mess of it, I'm sorry.
So I'm just starting in the middle. Just let me pop these where I want them to, so I don't go over. M-O-M.
Yeah, try and with the right spell.
E-M. Am I missing a word there? A letter. M-E-M.
O-R-I-E-S.
Oh, that's why.
I-E-S, there we go. Between us, we'll get there, won't we? You look at it sometimes, don't you? You think, what's that? And then it's like, oh, yeah.
I.
Yeah, the glue does have that great fine tip nozzle that we can see there, of course, as well. So
Yeah, so it's a 100ml bottle with your glue. And you also get this bottle that I'm using now. It's got a really fine tip, so it's perfect if you've got any like really delicate die cuts.
brilliant. There we go.
So it's lowest price today.
Oh, is it?
It's a bit of a
Bit of a deal.
Bit of a deal for our birthday.
Little one-year treat, so down from normally obviously £9.99 down to £7.99. Plus, remember, even if it was just that you bought today, you could get. So Linda, she's got straight in with this. If Linda just bought that, she's then getting a free gift worth £12.99 as well, because every single order is getting that today, which is absolutely super. It doesn't matter how much you spend, you will still be getting a free gift coming with it as well.
So this will work on fabric.
Okay.
It is reversible as well, so if you were to do your seams on your fabric
Yep.
while you sew them together, just hold them in place, you can do it that way. It will work on paper, cardboard, EVA foam,
Yeah.
so for your flower forming, stuff like
brilliant.
that.
Yep.
It will also work on your MDF, so anything that's porous really, or at least at one side of it has to be porous because it's a water-based glue.
Yeah.
It has to have somewhere for the moisture to evaporate
that makes sense, yeah.
It is a really quick grabbing glue as well, so it's perfect for your card making. Amy, is it Amy Dodd?
Yes.
She's used it as well. She said it's fantastic because it grabs so quick with her model making and things like that. I think it's something like a 3-second grab.
Oh, right, okay, yeah,
grab.
super.
So there,
that's really good, doesn't it?
Complete. Right, now putting it together is dead simple. It's probably going to all fall apart now because I've not left it to dry.
It's seconds.
So it dries really quick on paper and card and things like that. With MDF, you do need to leave it just that little bit longer.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's not as quick absorbing as your paper. So I'm just opening my jump rings.
Lovely.
So your first one is always the most difficult.
Yeah, just getting them all in line, isn't it?
So I'm going to pop it through the bottom.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sort of feed.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. So go through the MDF first and then kind of go through the paper?
Yeah. And make sure your paper's the right way, not what I've just done. So I'll put it in back to front, but I can easily sort that out at home. And then pop it through your top one. Once this one's in, it's a lot easier to do your next ones.
Yeah, because you've got that then it's kind of in place, haven't you?
Yeah.
Super. It's really expensive as well to actually buy books like this, isn't it? You know, like you want to kind of get the memory book. So the fact that you can actually make your own up for £9.99 with that sort of quality of MDF as well, and then you can fill it with whatever you want, I think is superb.
Yeah, on one of mine I've actually put pockets on. I think it's the...
Okay.
Which one is it? I can't see from the back, it might be the top one. That one.
This one?
Where your finger is. Yeah.
There you go, let's...
I've actually put a pocket on the front, so once you open that, I've popped a pocket. I've not put anything in it yet, because this is from our holiday we've just been on.
Okay, yes.
But then I've popped a pocket on this side, so I can keep all, like, my little... Popped a couple of receipts in there, I think, from when we've been out for a meal. I can't read them, because they're in Greek. But they're in there.
It's nice to look back, isn't it? You can kind of remember all those little bits. Your coffee paper.
And then you can put your pictures and stuff in front. You can do all your pop extra pockets inside.
Yeah, definitely.
And your pictures.
Yeah.
So that's just a really quick demonstration of how you put them together.
Yeah, super. So do remember, we've got the 4 different journals that we've got there that you can create. We've also got, so you can see all 4 of those differently, all of them matching prices, £9.99, of course, on the website. We've then got all of the opportunities as well for you to get them money boxes that we're seeing, but as other people said, you could put little memories in there if you'd rather as well. It's completely up to you. Most popular of those so far is Travel Fund is the most popular at the minute. They're all down to £12.99. Remember, the glue is at the lowest price ever that we've been able to bring that to you today. So down from £9.99 where it's always been before, we've taken that down to £7.99. So a great little extra to be able to get with that. We have the Around the World as well, all of the MDFs, of course, that we can see that you're getting for the embellishments. So you've got so many kind of wonders of the world, main areas. You've got all of the beautiful sort of animals that we can see here as well, lots of extras. You might want to make these as little pin badges. You might be thinking you want sort of embellishments coming off your bag. It could be a mobile you're creating, so lots of options with those, and they're all down to get all of them for £12.99. Then we need to, of course, remind you of the brand new glitter sparkly daubers that we have here. So we've got 4 different colours. We've got the silver, we've got the orange, we've got the pink, we've got the blue and the green. Silver currently sitting as the most popular. They're all down at £7.99. We've got 5 final chances left on the silver. They are limited edition. And can we just do one last reminder of the tools that actually come with them as well? Because, of course, they will get the dome that they come with kind of automatically. You then can take that one off and you can switch them in and out, can't you, with all of these bits?
Yep, so you've got the dome on the bottom of this one. It comes with the dome already attached to it. You've got your flat foam. You've also got your sanding disc, which is great for sanding your edges down, and your acrylic disc as well, which then turns your dauber into...
Stamping blocks.
Stamping blocks.
So all of those come with it as an extra. It's almost like a 4-tool in one for £7.99, and they are lovely and glittery. If you do want a stand, because you want to get these daubers and you want them to fit perfectly, then we can bring that to you as well today. And that fits, how many would that fit into? 10.
And you've got a storage compartment on it as well.
Oh, super. Okie dokie.
And it's on a lazy Susan.
I know it's got the other, obviously the other daubers in, but you can see just there how that spins around. That's the stand, and they will all just fit in there. And then you've got your little storage compartment at the top.
A stamp pressure tool as well.
Ah, super.
And one thing we've not touched on, because we've really not had time, is the multi-station. You've got £20 off it today.
Oh, no way. OK, we'll bring it in. We've got 4 minutes left, so let's come to it, because the multi-station tool that we've got here, I know yours is very used, that we were saying. Yeah. So you're taking this for the lowest price ever today?
It has only been at this price once before, I was told before. Okay, I thought it was the lowest price, but I think Adam's snuck it on one of his shows.
So normally £69.99, £20 off today, so down to £49.99 is a birthday cheeky deal, and you'll get a free gift worth £12.99. Obviously, that will come with it as well.
Why not?
Even better.
So it'll come wrapped up just like this, and inside the box,
super.
You get your scoring tool and your bone folder. So you get both those tools. On the top. In fact, I'm going to take this off. I'm going to work from the bottom because it's much easier to work from the bottom and work up. So we've got a scoring board here. So you've got your centimetres across the top and inches across the bottom. So it goes 8 inches down and 20 centimetres across. Then you've got a foam mat, which can be used for your flower forming.
Super.
It can also be used for your cushion for your stamping, which you can use this tool. They do look cloudy, but there's a protective film over them.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that can be used as a stamp block then, and you can do square reefs with that.
Oh, amazing.
So on the top of that, you've then also got your guide, which is in inches. And what you would do is you would stick... Oh, just nearly dropped my water all over the place. You would pop your card. Come on.
Got about a minute left.
1 minute. You'd pop your card in there, like so it fits perfectly. Brilliant. Then you pop your stamper ring over the top. Pop your stamp on, and then you can create your perfect reefs. On top of that, you also get your stencil tags, which will enable you to put your stencils, and you get a rotation stencil ready to go. So your rotation stencil, this one here, will create that lovely image there.
That? Okay.
And your stamper ring will allow you to create perfect circles with your...
Wow, and it is a brilliant tool. Look back on other shows that we've had. They're all on YouTube, where you can see this obviously being used on loads of shows, but £20 discount today, which is absolutely brilliant. But remember, if you buy anything, even if you just go for a £7.99 dauber, you will get a free gift as well, worth £12.99. And you're back at £7 with different stuff, aren't you, to share as well, which is super. So don't forget, we've had that fantastic show, of course, the brand new launch from Crafter's Companion. All of that is still there on the web, everything from this show. And we have had, so a year here for you with a birthday, and of course we have had, oh, here's Adam, hello, great show, lovely to watch from home, Simon and Sherilyn. Well, lovely for you to send in a message.
Thank you.
I hope you're well. And we've also had, of course, Visible Image's birthday also, so if you want to jump back, you can see that, and you'll be seeing more, of course, from him a bit later as well, from Mark. So there's lots there already, but there's loads more to come as well. Dave is here waiting in the rings with Debbie, and they have got another fantastic show. He's disappointed not to have the matching dress on, but unfortunately Kat didn't manage to swap with you, and you're a bit taller, so I'm not sure how short it would be.
Left it at home.
He left it at home. We'll get it on another show, don't worry. Right, Dave will be up with you next with Debbie. We will see you soon, and I'll see you tomorrow. We've got Hunky Dory and Santangle coming up, so it'll be another cracking day. Don't go anywhere.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 5 o'clock. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at 1 and we're with you live right the way through until 9 o'clock, as we are every single day. Warm one, isn't it, Debs?
It is a warm one, a very warm one today, yes. But we're keeping cool in the studio.
I'm a bit gutted I didn't get the menu.
I know, sorry. Yeah, we all sort of had the dresses.
That was so funny today, so funny. All three of them wearing the same dress. OK, what's on the way then between now and 9 o'clock? Stay indoors, keep you cool, and we'll keep you entertained, hopefully, with some amazing shows. At 5 o'clock right now, now, we've got the returning favourite. Now, it's a new bundle, so it is new, but it's the return of the Honeysuckle collection from Crafter's Companion. New configuration. That is your essential bundle. I'll go into the two offers we've got for you in a second. The colourways are amazing. It's all on the website already for you. 6 o'clock, we've got celebrating 20 years of Visible Image. I remember when Mark and Helen first started the company all those years ago. They're celebrating their 20th anniversary with us here at HobbyMaker with some amazing deals. You get a free, fantastic pin badge, a discount code on it as well. Lots of other special offers. That's at 6. Then we've got new MDF kits and tools with Simon and Pearly Winks. Yeah, brand new limited edition daubers, which are going to be amazing. And there's a free gift with every Pearly Winks order worth $12.99. No matter how much you spend or how little you spend, one per customer, you'll get that with every order coming up at the 7 o'clock show. And then last show of the day, back with Debbie again at 8 o'clock, and we've got the Winter Wishes craft box and also the festive 12x12 paper bundle, which I've just gone through earlier. It's amazing. A special deal on that as well. So that's what we've got lined up for you between now and 9 o'clock. OK, let's have a little look then at the Honeysuckle bundle we've got for you available right now. Now, I will say to you straight away, don't buy this yet. Have a little look. The essentials coming up on the screen. So you're going to get basically one 12x12 paper pad, one pad of vellum, one pad of 6x6. You're also going to get your metal nesting dies, your sweet honeycomb. You're going to get your sweet honeybee stamps. You get your honeysuckle flower acrylic stamp. You're going to get your 3D embossing folder of your honeysuckle. You've got your metal honeysuckle vine die. You've got your entwining honeysuckle die as well, and a whole selection of honeysuckle sentiments. Should be £105.88. All of that you're going to get today, not for 100 anything. It's a great bundle, it's a great deal, and you'll see the artwork in a second when I flick through the pages. You can have that for $69.99, but hang on. Don't order that yet. OZ2007. It's on a two-way split pay, so it's $34.99 today and $34.99 in 4 weeks' time. That's going to give you everything you can see there. But if you want everything you see there, but an extra 12x12 honeysuckle pad, so in other words, 2 of them. That's worth $14.99 on its own. An extra 6x6 paper pad, same artwork, just scaled down in size. That's worth $5.99 on its own, so £6. And the vellum is worth, I can't remember, $9.99. So you've basically got £31 worth of extra. You're going to get one of these in the essential bundle, but you're going to get an extra one of those, an extra one of those, and an extra one of those. So 2 of each of these, which are your consumables that you will run out of, it comes to a total cost of $136.85 at the normal price. But bearing in mind the essential bundle went down to $66.99, I think it was. $69.99, beg your pardon. $69.99 for all of that, for an extra 12x12, an extra 6x6, and an extra selection of your vellums, 24 sheets of 8x8 loose vellum for £10 more. So hang on a minute, you've got not only a reduction on the bundle anyway as the essential bundle, but if you go for this one, the bumper bundle, you're going to get an extra £31 worth of 12x12, 6x6 and vellum for a tenner.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. And it's on 3-way split pay. So actually it's less to get that home per month than it is to get the essential with only one 12x12, one 6x6 and one of the 8x8 vellum pads. But it's on 3 interest-free payments. So you can get it home today for that first split payment, $26.66 for basically nearly £140 worth of Crafter's Companion fantastic goodiness. Yeah, $26.66 is all your first split pays. If you want to pay in full, it's $79.99. Brand new Crafters coming in. I know we've got the boards to show. Do you want to show those? Shall I flick through the pads first?
Yeah, I was just looking at the samples there, Dave, just showing what this beautiful collection makes is absolutely incredible. But yes, flick through the paper pad, because when you're getting 2 of these, you'll see why it benefits you to pay an extra £10 to get all these papers.
Look. This is worth £15 on its own right. You're going to get 2 of them in this collection. You're only paying $26.66 to get the whole collection home. But look at the artwork in this. Double-sided. One-sided has got less going on than the other, which is always the case. So if you're looking for something a little bit simpler, use the reverse side. If you're looking for something a little bit more busy, go for the other side. But look at this artwork. All of these sheets, you've got 36 in each. You're going to get 72 sheets of this included in the bumper bundle today for that first split payment of $26.66. It's absolutely magic. Look at that. It's absolutely glorious. An array of florals, an array of colour, an attack on your senses, absolutely beautiful. So there's the 12 by 12, 180 GSM, so a lovely weight of cardstock as well. Use it for your mats, use it for your main focal point on a card. You can use it to decorate box lids as well. Look, if purple's your favourite colour, isn't that amazing? And there you've got the honeycomb background as well, which if you've got any kind of bee-themed projects, that's going to be fantastic. So there's your 12 by 12. You get exactly the same artwork in the 6 by 6, but of course scaled down. Exactly the same, double-sided. That's worth $5.99. And then the vellums are just, oh, dreamy. Absolutely dreamy. I'll just hold them up. I'll hold them up with a bit of white behind so you can see. Look at these. Aren't they just magical? You get a total on the vellums of 24. 24 8x8 vellums that complement the pads. You get that twice. So you're going to get 48 sheets of this if you go for the bumper collection today. 150 GSM vellum, totally translucent, absolutely magical, together with all the dies, together with all the embossing folders and stamps, and of course you're going to get your linen cardstock as well, 24 sheets of that too. You'll get that once, but the other pads you're going to get twice for $79.99. It should be 136, nearly 140 pounds. So it's about, I reckon that's about 45% off the price, Debbie.
So amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. If you want your florals, your really pretty collection, that gorgeous sort of sunray effect of colours, you're going to want this collection. There is some really cool elements to this, including this die. I think this is absolutely beautiful. It's the first time I've ever seen a collection that has actual honeysuckle as the main sort of the star of the show. You don't see that very often. And look how pretty it is. Absolutely beautiful. We've got that gorgeous edgeable, which I think is probably one of the prettiest edgeables we have ever done. It's really large as well. It's going to create that whole card. We're going to demo this in the show so you can see how it is. There's a great set of hexagon nesting dies in there as well, so that can be really usable. I love this one. So this one is actually a creator card, so you cut it into any of your cardstock. Take a piece of your 6x6 pattern papers, cut that in. You're going to get that hexagon effect, so you're creating texture in there as well. This stamp is pretty. I mean, really pretty. Just a small amount to colour in, but it looks absolutely stunning. Love this one, though. We've got the actual honeybee here, and you've got all those different sentiments to go with it. So, sweeter than honey, you're my honeybee. I love all those different sentiments. And you've got the honey die as well to cut the honey stamp, and the bee as well. You're going to be using that on so many different ones.
So, to be fair, although the main theme is, and the title is Honeysuckle, I mean, it could easily be a bee-themed collection.
Oh, absolutely,
which
yes.
is massively popular.
Absolutely, yeah. Because when you think of honeysuckles, and I remember, I don't know if anyone used to do this, Dave, but we used to have a honeysuckle bush in our school when I was in junior school.
Okay.
And we used to pick the honeysuckle off and suck the honey out of the middle.
I've never known that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
So it's not proper honey, but it tastes really sweet. Oh, yeah, and we used to always do that. I'm glad Ellie did, because Ellie's a lot younger. So, but yeah, we used to always do that. Honeysuckles had these little pods in the middle, and you just used to suck them.
Pass me by.
There's a great set of stamps on here. So you've got your sweet sentiments there. So be fabulous, be happy. I love that it's all got that play on that be beautiful. Life is beautiful. Just really lovely sentiments, and a great font on there as well. And then we also have the most gorgeous embossing folder on there, 3D embossing folder, which we're going to use in the first demo.
And one thing that I forgot to show you, which I've just seen and reminded myself, you're going to get a 50-gram tub of honeysuckle, honey-coloured, beautiful golden champagne-coloured sequins as well, so you can make those for your shaker cards, use them however you wish. That's included too. So the two bundles are on offer. You're going to get everything. You're going to get your 12 by 12, you're going to get your 6 by 6, you're going to get your 8 by 8 vellum pad once over in the essential bundle. So that's what you get if you're ordering the essential, including the sequins as well. Okay, that is $69.99. For £10 more, you're going to get 2 of the 12 by 12 paper pads. That's the first thing that most people run out of. You're going to get 2 packs of your 8 by 8 vellum. You're going to get 2 6 by 6 paper pads, not 1. That value of the extra paper pads you're getting is worth £31 for only £10 more. So you're instantly £21 in credit there, let alone the discount that you've got on the collection, the essential collection anyway. Put it all together, it comes to $79.99. You're going to get such a big bundle arriving. And whether it's the flower that attracts you or whether it's the bee theme that attracts you, because the bees, I never forget, I'm not name dropping, I don't mean to, but the lovely Joan Rivers, sadly no longer with us, of course, she used to have a bee as the symbol of her jewellery collections when I used to do shows with her. And she said the reason she chose that was because a bee achieves the impossible, which I didn't know until I met her. And that's why
I never knew you met her, Dave. That's amazing. I loved Joan Rivers.
And the bees, you know, because of their shape, shouldn't technically be able to fly, but they can. And that's why she had the theme as, or the bee theme, as the symbol on her collection. So I've always had a real fondness for the bees. And that features really heavily in the Honeysuckle collection today. So the best deal, without a shadow of a doubt, is what's on the screen, YS2085. If you're thinking, well, I only would really want one 12x12, one 6x6 and one 8x8 vellum pad, then go for the £69.99 version. But you're throwing away basically £31 of extra paper pads for another tenner, which seems a bit crazy, really, because you will use them, I'm sure. That's YS2085 if you want to go for the big bumper bundle, giving you 2 of each of those big pads and the vellums as well. You get 1 pack of the 24 sheets of the linen cardstock, plus you get the dies, the embossing folders, the sequins, everything else in the collection that's got, actually it's very clever because it's got 2 themes. It's got a floral theme and the bee theme.
Yes, yeah, very clever.
So really you can pick and choose what you want the card you're making or the project you're making to be, whether you want the floral to be the main theme or whether you want the bee to be the main theme, or work them together. I've never had a honeysuckle plant in my garden, so are bees attracted by that, to the honeysuckle?
Yeah,
like they are to lavender?
Lavender, yes, all those sort of things, yeah, because they're sweet, aren't they? So, and that actually, the pot of sequins actually look like nectar, don't they?
Yeah, they do actually, yeah. Yeah, don't eat them though, whatever you do. But yeah, they do. So, OK, we're busy already. Well done to all of you that have checked out your baskets. This is a new configuration. We have had the Honeysuckle collection before, but not this bundle and not this deal, which is really too good to miss today. So if you're just getting in after a bit of a hot, clammy day, treat yourself to this and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can.
Absolutely.
Right,
look how beautiful that honeysuckle die is. Right, I'm going to use 3 of the elements in here. So I've got that embossing folder, which is your honeysuckle flower, and your sweet honeybee as well. So I'm going to pop these to the side for the moment. We're going to take out the folder. I'm just going to check which side. Actually, it doesn't matter, because what I'm going to do is I want to letterpress. So in the duets that you've got there, Dave, is there a blue one at all?
I'll have a look. No.
No, I
got a yellow, got an orange.
That's fine. We have got some duets on the show, but I am just going to bring in my Oasis, just my normal ink pad, so just to use as a letterpress technique. Now, when you do a letterpress technique, when you want to know which way your folder is going to emboss and deboss, just hold it open and run your hands over it. One hand is risen, so this one on your hand will be sort of bubbly, it's all sculptured. And this, you can feel the pattern, but it's flat. So when it's flat, that's going to be the front of your folder, because if you think of the raised pieces, it's going to be pushing out. So I want to put my ink on the base, the front of this, and literally all I'm going to do it, just put a little bit over the top like so, and then we're going to place our card right into there and pop that down.
I think a lot of the time we don't think about letterpressing with our embossing folders, but why not?
Absolutely, why not? Yeah, it just works very well. Now, all we need, because it's a 3D embossing folder, is our plastic shim, our magnetic shim, and then our top plate. And we're just going to run that through. Yeah, it's quite an easy way to get a bit of colour into your embossing folder, or into the embossed side of it.
And letterpressing is quite an ancient technique, isn't it, really?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, it dates back years, doesn't it?
Yeah,
People
totally.
used to do the letterpress with all sorts of scripts.
Oh, look at this.
And then you can see that really makes that pop now.
So it does your background colouring for you.
Yep, absolutely. So let's pop that to the side,
Look at the depth of the emboss as well.
I know, it's so good, isn't it? So good. Now let's bring in the stamping. So we've got that. We're going to colour that in a second, but I'm going to bring in these stamps. Just pop my ink to the side. And we're going to do a bit of stamping on here. So I'm going to bring in our stamping platform. It was on the show previously, so our 3 o'clock show, so you will find it on the website. So we're just going to place this on here. Now, ideally, I wanted to use my rocker blocks, but I didn't have my rocker blocks with me for today for some reason. I thought I had bought them and I hadn't. And I'll tell you the reason being, and this is why everything has its place. I wanted to do different stamping all the way around. So I'm just going to do a little bit to show you how I sort of built it up. So we're going to place that one across like so, and then I'm going to bring in the bee. Even though you've got the die to cut it out, if you don't want to cut it out, you don't need to. And I'm just going to put my bee at the side there, and then bring.
It's nice you've got the die to give you the option.
I love that day. I love now that we, you know, before you were either a stamper or you're a die cutter.
Yeah,
There's not many people that did both, was there? But now I feel like we've sort of, everyone has merged and does a bit of all this crafting. Now, because, oh no, it doesn't matter what you stamp with actually. So I'm just going in with my flagstone, but you can go in with a black, and we're just going to ink this up. Now, if you had your rocker blocks, you could leave these in the same position and then just stamp all the way around, because what I want to create is just a background. So we're just going to literally place that in, press down, go all the way around, making sure that you're pushing those stamps down, and that will stamp this into there.
Oh, look at that.
Look how beautiful it looks. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go around and build up. So once you've built up around, look at that. So we've literally just built that all the way around just by doing exactly the same with those stamps. So you wouldn't think that was just 2 stamps that had stamped that whole background out.
Beautiful.
So that gives us our background stamp. And then we can then start to colour this. So you can see I've left this middle bit, not worried that there's a few patchy pieces, because this is going to sit in the middle. And I wanted quite a light background because I want to put some colour onto this one. So I have got myself a card blank, so we're going to pop that onto there.
This is really making me miss the house that we used to live in, because we had a massive lavender bush in the back garden.
Yes.
And every year, every summer, there'd be like 200 bees just kind of swarming around inside the bush. They never gave us any problems, but they were just happy as Larry to be in that bush.
So here's a question, Dave. Did you ever go and stroke the bees?
No.
So when, yeah, and
I was,
yeah, so I was telling someone the other day, when I was younger, we lived in a road, and at the bottom of the road, my friend Anne Paul used to live at the bottom of the road. She had a massive lavender bush right at the bottom of her house, outside her house. And it was same as you, just hundreds of bees on there. And we used to sit there and just sit and stroke the bees when we were kids.
They didn't fly off?
No, never. Because you're not attacking them.
No.
Yeah. And we've always used, I don't know if I do it now, but I look back and think,
if I was a bee seeing the size of a finger coming towards me, that would freak me out. Because your finger's as big as a bee is.
I know. Right, I'm going to use some of our duet ink pads, because what these are brilliant for is adding a real pop of colour and being able to paint with them. Now, you can either use your water brush if you wanted to. The duet ink pads are so good purely because, oh, and I'll tell you what else we've got on the show, Dave. We've got some aqua pens.
Yes, we have.
So I'm going to show both, so you can choose or just go for both of them.
OK, I'll give you details after the demo, and also message in if you've stroked bees.
Yes,
Love to hear from
absolutely.
you. Message in via the website.
Suck honeysuckle and stroke bees.
We're not advising you to do any of this.
I was a
really.
strange child,
I know,
wasn't I? Right, now, if you want to, you could bring in some water and your paintbrush, or you could just use your sparkle brush, which is going to give you some sparkle. So all I'm going to do is literally, because it is my pen, I can literally just dip this in. I need to put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing.
Debs.
Oh, what's that?
It likes it, you're right. It likes it. Tickling the bee's back, yes. I don't know what effect that will have on the bee, but...
I can't be the only person that used to do that.
We'll find out if anyone...
But I do, it's only now I look back and think, why did I do that? That was a bit silly, really, wasn't it?
There's a few things in my life I think that about. So.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I used to stroke them. And another story with a bee as well is...
Go on, I'm intrigued.
I remember I'd gone to visit my aunt, and she'd bought me this new handbag. And I remember walking down the street, and I had this handbag on, and do you know the bag, it almost had like 2 pieces, so a bit went up the middle piece.
Right.
And I remember just fiddling with it, and there was something furry on this handbag. And we walked for absolutely ages and ages, and then I said to my aunt, like, I saw this bag's got a fairy bit inside at the bottom. And she turned it over, and I'd been walking along stroking a bee. There was a bee that had stuck in the middle of the seam.
Maybe word had spread. She gives you a stroke.
She gives you a stroke.
Yeah. I never knew this show was going to go in this direction.
Oh dear, only me. Look how beautiful these are starting to look just by adding that touch of colour.
Now, we've got a message from Sheila. I don't know what it says yet. Oh, here we are. Sheila says, we used to suck honeysuckle as kids, but I never stroked a bee. Me neither. I never sucked honeysuckle either. Thank you, Sheila.
Oh, don't talk about whisperers. I thought I was the monkey whisperer last year.
You're the bee stroker now.
Yeah, I know.
The monkey whisperer, what we do with monkeys?
We went to a monkey forest in Singapore.
Oh, yeah.
And, yeah, and a monkey jumped on my shoulder. A really big monkey.
I think I saw a picture of that on Facebook.
Yeah, well... so I'm walking around thinking, oh, I'm the monkey whisperer, they will like me. And then this monkey took a dislike to me. He come out of this gate and he literally had me behind this gate and wouldn't let me go. And he's showing his teeth and growling at me. And yes, so I'm like, I never say that I'm sort of an animal whisperer ever again.
Or anything like that?
No, he didn't. No. We kept them all hidden.
I know sometimes when we went to Gibraltar, they've got a habit of nicking things.
Yeah. Yeah, they can be a bit naughty.
And...
They tell you that and they say it's like... But no one's there to help you.
Oh, no, it's just you and the monkey.
Yeah, absolutely. So the good thing about when you're embossing is the fact that you literally just take to where you're going and it literally just pulls itself into that embossed detail. Because it's risen...
That's looking gorgeous.
Yeah, you haven't got too much to do.
But it equally looks lovely just left as white as well, so it's up to you if you want to add colour. And we're using a mixture of the aqua pens, and also you can, of course, use your ink pads to colour with as well. So we've got those deals in the show as well. Lots of you coming in, though, for the main deal, which is giving you, remember, an extra 12x12 pad, 6x6 pad, and an extra 24 sheets of the vellum. So you get double what you see on the screen there. You get £31 extra of paper and vellum for just a tenner more than the other collection, which only has one of each. So that's the one to go for if you want the best value for money. And let's face it, paper pads you run out of, don't you?
Absolutely. They are your consumables.
Yep.
They're the ones that actually are quite upsetting if you run out of your favourite paper pad. And I think this will fast be your favourite. It's beautiful. And I love what you said, Dave, where you've got that mixture of the bees and your florals all in one pad.
Because normally a collection would be a floral theme or a bee theme, but to get both together, it's like a double whammy. Yeah. And the colours of the papers are beautiful. I mean, look at that beautiful honeycomb card there, using the sheets in either the 6x6 or the 12x12. If Kenny goes back a little bit for you, back a bit, left a bit, right a bit, up a bit, there we go. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? If you're wondering how to use the paper pads, there's a good example of how to do just that.
Yeah.
And you are going to get those dies, remember, in the collection as well. The smallest of the hexagons, or the honeycomb dies, is what they've used there to make that fantastic card.
So good.
There we go.
Right, so I'm not going to do too much else. Just wanted to show you how you can get that colour down quite quickly.
Okay.
So let's just take that away. Now, the one I did at home, because for some reason in my head we had alcohol pens on, I coloured it with alcohol pens, but it's good to see both.
Yeah.
So you can see you've got a more watercoloured effect with this one, and then if you colour it with your alcohol markers, you get a really bright, vibrant one as well. So let's just pop that to the side just so we can finish off our card. And all we're going to do is pop some black card down, so this is going to give us a frame. And then let's take our tape pen.
10% of the collection gone now. Getting busy for it. Got tape pens on the show too. We'll get to those a bit later.
Yeah, always amazing. All these extras, I love that we can sell them alongside. They're all going to look cool. So all we're going to do is pop this on the end. And then just to finish, Dave, because we've got that amazing... I mean, that is a gorgeous honeybee stamp. Just making sure we've got that the right way. Let's pop that on there. I've also just popped one of our sentiments. Just make sure we've got that straight. I've just put thank you for being there, and we're just going to literally pop that on. And then what I've done with my envelope, I've just got an envelope for my card. I've just stamped the honeybee at the side. Perfect. So it just then makes it a little bit more where you've got your envelope and your honeybee on the side. That's nice. There we go.
Like that. Like that a lot. Okay, now I know lots of you are going for the individuals. Obviously, the best value for money is always the bundle. You always get an awful lot for nothing when you buy the big bundles, but not everyone we appreciate has got like $79.99 to spend on something like this. So if you want individuals, we'll go through those for you. If you want to recreate that wonderful, almost like a frame that Debbie did, that beautiful black and white border around the card that she's just shown you, she used these two. So basically, that is your stamp, which gives you the honeysuckle. Okay, so if you want that on its own, yours won't have the sticker on, that's just for our reference. It's only $3.99 on its own. Wow, okay, MC2083, and it's a big stamp. And maybe it's a stamp that you've not had in your collection. You're used to seeing roses and tulips and what else? Lilies, that sort of thing, but you don't often see honeysuckle as a flower. There we go, so there's your honeysuckle stamp at $3.99, 10% of that's gone, 10% of the big bundle's gone as well, if I didn't say, MC2083. And then, obviously, Debbie very cleverly combined it with the bee, kind of hung in for a little bit of a nuzzle with the honeysuckle. You don't just get that, you also get the word honey. You also get all these lovely kind of bee-related sentiments, which are gorgeous. Be my honey, to my honeybee, sweeter than honey, and all the kind of twists on words to do with the bunnies, the honeys, and the bees. So that is £7.99 for that stamp set. That's available separately if you want it. That's AE2073. Norma's in on this one. Hi, Norma in Greater London. Janice in Carmarthenshire. Helen in Monmouthshire. Elizabeth in Staffordshire coming through. Vivian in the Highlands. 20% of the stock of that on its own is gone, the 16 stamps. And also dies, remember, they're in there too. I forgot to mention that. So you get those two dies down the bottom as well to cut the bee out and also to cut the sentiment or the word honey out as well. But you don't have to use it if you don't want to cut it out, like Debbie showed you. So that's that one, AE2073. And then I predict this is going to be the bestseller, because what you've got here are basically honeycomb shaped dies. And they're going to give you apertures, they're going to give you blanks in the shape of honeycombs as well. They make wonderful pictures to put on the wall. What for a die set? $3.99. Is that all it is? Wow. You can get 3 of them, different sizes. You can make honeycomb frames, honeycomb apertures, honeycomb blanks as well. 3 dies in there, and that's what was used to make that card. I think it was, you had a picture of it, didn't you? There it is, that one. That's what was used to make that, using, of course, the paper pads as well. Gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, they're not small shapes. They look like quilts, to be honest. $3.99, LQ2003. Then we've got the beautiful die that cuts out the honeysuckle aperture. Now, this is what, of course, well, that's actually the embossing folder, wasn't it, that Debbie used? But this is the honeysuckle die that will cut out that beautiful image, which you can colour in or leave plain if you want to. That's only $14.99. All of these, remember, are in the essential bundle and the bumper bundle. It's just whether you want to have double the amount of paper pads or just the single amount. Then you've got this one. This is available separately as well. This is basically an edgeable. It will kind of cut halfway into your cardstock, and then the rest of it stays attached to the card. This is something that Crafter's Companion are very well known for. £12.99, and that's WC2048. Jane in the Channel Islands has found that on the website already and checked out. That's the effect you'll get with that one. Now, this is the embossing folder that Debbie used, and I liked it as just white. It looked amazing. It looked really, really 3D. But then if you want to add colour, you can do. And, of course, our aqua pens are brilliant for that. Our alcohol pens are brilliant for that. And, of course, also you can use the coloured ink pads, the duet ink pads we've got on the show to colour them as well. $5.99 for the 3D embossing folder. Helen is in. Kathleen. Janice in Carmarthenshire's in as well. That's what it will create, something a bit different for you. Then, if you just want this stamp set, this is your Nature's Garden Honeysuckle Sweet Sentiment. So this is, again, twists on words, play on words, all to do with bees. Have a beautiful life. Thank you for being there. Kind words are honey, life is sweeter with you. It's going to be a good day. Be kind, and so on. That is only $4.99, and there are 16 stamps in there. It's not one big stamp sheet. You do get 16 individual photopolymer stamps. Then, if you want the linen cardstock in these colourways, you get 24 sheets in total in these colourways. Look at the colourways here. And if you look at the main pad, the 12 by 12, actually, let me just take one of the sheets of the 12 by 12 at random. There we are, that one will do. And you can see, if I lift that up, the greens are the perfect tones to go with it, the pinks are the perfect tones. Every colour goes with every sheet. It's all about coordination. So if you're matting and layering with a printed sheet from the 12 by 12, you've got the coordinating plain linen cardstock to go with it, which is what Crafter's Companion do so well. There we go. So you get 24 sheets of that. That's 250 GSM. Linen texture on one side and... Is it on both sides? No, smooth on the reverse. So linen on one side, smooth on the reverse. That's $14.99. You'll get that in the bundle as well. ME2060. And then we come on to the 12x12 pad. 12x12 pad on its own is $14.99. Now, obviously, if you go for the big bundle for $79.99, you're going to get 2 of these. So you get £30 worth of paper pad in that bundle for $79.99, which is amazing. You can buy it on its own if you want it. QA2068, and that's going to give you 36 sheets of double-sided 12x12. If you love the idea of having the smaller 6x6 version of that pad, that's obviously a lot more affordable as well. That's only going to be a few pounds. That's $5.99, but you'll get 2 of those in the bumper bundle as well. So that's 72 sheets in that size, and perfect to use with those honeycomb dies to make those honeycomb-shaped cards. Brilliant. And then you've got your vellum, which is, how many sheets? 24. 24 sheets of vellum, all loose leaf, beautiful. Just $9.99, but you'll get 2 of those. So £20 worth of vellum will be in the bumper bundle as well. So between the cards, I mean, if you're buying the bumper bundle, you've basically got £30 worth of 12x12, you've got £12 worth of 6x6, and you've got £20 worth of the 8x8 vellums as well. So add that together, you've got 30, 12 is 42, and that's 52, £62 worth of cardstock you've got in that bumper bundle. All you're paying for the whole thing is $79.99. And that's on 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost. Now, if you want the sequins on their own, they are £4.99 for a massive pot of honey-coloured or champagne-coloured sequins. Brilliant for your shaker cards. I bet you haven't got sequins in that colour, or maybe you have. But they are only £4.99. Janet in Cheshire's in. You're going to get that in either the bumper bundle or the essential bundle. But if you want them on their own, £4.99. Now, the ink pads that Debbie used, I've got a few sequins there. I'll move those out of the way. Now, we've got one colour missing here. Apologies. We've actually got, which is the one that's missing? We've got Sunrise Glow missing. We've got Lemon Meringue, Sweet Clementine, Rosy Apple. We've also got Spring Buds, and we haven't got one missing here. Thanks, Debs. We've got this one, which is your Sunrise Glow. So you've got 5 of these. Now, the Duet ink pads, they stay, am I right in saying they stay wetter longer, so you can put clear embossing powder on them?
Yeah, these are like a hybrid ink. So you've got ones that they're watercolours, but they're also got a pigment in them, which means they stay wetter for longer, so you can heat emboss, but you can do all the things that you can do with water reactive as well.
Okay.
So paint with them, letterpress, all sorts of things.
And these have been put in the collection because the colours of them lend themselves so well for colouring the honeysuckle, the bees, that sort of thing as well. $19.99, you save £10. That makes them $3.99 each. They should be $5.99 each. They save £2 per ink.
That's amazing,
That is amazing. And they're delivered for that price. Remember, if you've already bought something today, you've paid your $4.95 P&P, just $19.99 AK2026. We only charge you 1 P&P per day, no matter how many things you buy from different companies, anything that's on air, anything that's on the website, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, just $4.95 P&P. 10% of the ink pads now gone as well. Too good to miss out on those. Now, the Spectrum Aquas, quickly, before we go on to another demo, we've got 2 offers for you. We've got the Nature, which is, as you can see, all these colours here. And these are water-based, so you can actually scribble them down onto a glass mat, pick them up with a brush and paint with them if you want to. We've got single figure stock remaining of this set if you want Nature. Today you can save a £5 on these, down to $17.99 from $22.99. And a fine nib one end, brush nib the other. And then the other one we got for you, which is perhaps the first one to go for if it's your first ever, is the Essentials. Because you've got all your kind of primary colours in there, really, haven't you?
Yeah, so good. Yeah, lots of colours there which you can mix.
And we don't have many of these either. $17.99 for these, down from $22.99. Now, can I quickly just remind you, if you've just got in, I know 5 o'clock hour is a bit of a hit and miss hour for lots of people getting home from work, maybe getting in from sitting in the garden, it's all got a bit much, got a bit too hot. The deal we've got for you with the Honeysuckle, this is a brand new bundle, what we've not done before until today. We've done Honeysuckle before, but not in this configuration. Now, we've got 2 opportunities, 2 offers. Now, the Essentials is basically one of each of the paper pads. So you'll get one 12x12, one 6x6, and one pack of the 24 sheets of vellum, okay? Now that's $14.99's worth, $9.99's worth, $5.99's worth. So basically 6, 16 and 15, so £31 worth there in the bundle, okay? But would you like that twice? Is it frustrating that you run out of your 12x12s first always? Is it frustrating you'd run out of your vellums? If you buy the bigger bundle, it's £10 more, but you'll get another £31 worth of cardstock. You'll get 2 12x12s, 2 packs of vellum, 2 of the 6x6 paper pads, not one of each. And that's why so many of you, Kimovac, Suzanne, Crafter in Vale of Glamorgan, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Janet in Cheshire, Crafter in Vale of Glamorgan, Lorraine in Merseyside, Alison in West Yorkshire, Joyce in the Isle of Anglesey, all going for the bumper bundle, which gives you there's only one of those pads on display there. You'll get 2 of the 12s. There we are, you get that. Hey, nice one, Dan. Glamorous Dan is on form. So you get, yeah, basically what's on the screen on the left, and you get also an extra set of the paper pads with the vellum and the 6x6, okay, plus everything else that I've gone through as well. For $79.99, and it's on 3 split payments, $26.66 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already, of £4.95. That's why so many of you are realising that's the deal I want. You know, an extra £31 worth of papers for a tenner.
That's so good. Yeah, so good. They're your consumables. They're the things that everyone always comes back for, because and then we run out of them, Dave, and then you can't get them again, and you'll love the paper pad.
Or another way of looking at it is, because you get 2 of everything, you've got £62 worth of paper pads in a bundle that's costing you $79.99. So it's like it's £18 for everything else.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I know. It's great, isn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Great deal.
And 3 split pay, even better.
Yeah.
I love that one. Right, let's get another demo in with that gorgeous, because I genuinely think this is the prettiest die that we've ever done. I think it's so gorgeous. It's an edgeable die. Edgeables are brilliant because they create your whole card, really, but just doing that edge. Now, there's 2 ways that you can do this. I've got myself a 6x6 card blank, so that's going to work perfectly. You could have it on the edge like this and just cut it out, or you could put it round the side like this and have it on the top. Now, I've done my demo with it over the top, but I'm going to show you it at the side as well, and that way you can see both of them. So all I'm going to do is bring in some of our low-tack tape, and we're just going to take a little bit of each we're going to tape a little bit on each side, and I'm going to use my glass mat as a guide to get that in a straight line. So we're just going to bring that in, making sure that's at the edge. There we go, just like that. So I've literally done it from top to bottom because it gives you a guideline of where your cutting points are. And then all we're going to do is run that through. So just pop that into your Gemini. Just your cutting plate. In fact, I'm going to, Becky Swan's been at these with her mixed media dies, look, so I'm going to just move those so I don't get an imprint of those. And because I've got that running across the top of my folder, what I am going to do is offer that into the mouth of our machine.
Okay.
And then once that's cut, I can hear that going through, you can hear that crackling. Now that's stopped, I can pause it and reverse it. And that's just going to give me a double cut, so that will cut all along those things and in less the time. So let's take those ones out.
And the Gemini, by the way, is still on offer on our website, under £200 at the moment still.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Very good.
So what I'm going to do here, we're just going to take this away. Be really gentle when you're taking that side piece away, because you want to keep that inside the die. So we're literally just going to peel the die back and hold that down so that all comes out like that. Look at that. I mean,
look at that. I love your edgeable dies. I think they're so beautiful.
So beautiful. Yeah, so beautiful. And they literally make this, it just makes the card absolutely gorgeous.
And having one of those 12x12 papers maybe inside the card to really make it pop would be great as well, wouldn't it?
Yes, definitely. But what I have got is I've got some vellums.
Okay.
So, but first of all, where's my stamp? I wanted to just stamp. So if you use that same stamp, I think this is a really usable stamp. I used it around the edge of that last card. Also use this on the inside of your card. So you stamp it on the inside there. So I've put this one this way round. If I bring this one in, Dave, I've just got some torn pieces of my vellum. I've done this one with it on the top So you can have it both ways, one standing and one freefold. So you can see two totally different ones. So, and then all I've done is stamped, look, on the inside. So had that decorative bit. So don't forget to use your stamps in decorative ways. So we've got this one, and then your vellums. So your vellums are amazing because you could just literally tear them down the side, and when you put them onto white cardstock, they really become quite vibrant. So we're literally going to place these on the inside, but this time I want to stick this to this side. So when this comes down, we can see it's, oh, don't we want it that way? So it's coming across just there, like so. And then when you put this one down, you'll see it covers that, but it'll all lift up with the die.
Okay.
So we're just going to make sure that we've put all our dotty tape pen, which is what we're going to use, and we're just going to put that across all these elements. So just catching all those little bits. It doesn't have to be too thorough. You don't have to worry too much because it doesn't all need to be stuck down. So I'm just going to make sure that comes to my edge, bring that one over, and then instead of burnishing down on the top, because I do always like to burnish, turn that over and then just burnish that. That way it will stop any little pieces of dye coming up, and that will make sure that that's stuck thoroughly on the side. And then we'll do the same on the other. Now, I've got to tell you, Dave, our tape pens are brilliant for vellum.
Oh, yeah.
One of the biggest questions we get asked is what glue to use for vellum. It used to be a case of saying use a tiny bit on the ends and then add a little gem. But if you use our tape pens, honestly, you can't see it. It's like invisible. So it's so good. So you can see there's not a piece of tape that you can see through there. It's so, so good. So we're going to place that onto there. And then all I've got here, Dave, is I've already got just a few bits that I've already done. So I've got one of those bees. So we've created the little honey bee, just coloured him in there. And then we're just going to use our tool just to curl his wings. And then I've also done the honeybee here. We're going to stick these into place as well.
I've got a message coming in from Hazel. Afternoon, Hazel. Good evening. Hi. I also stroked bees as a child, she said. Plus sat under a swarm at my allotment. Didn't bother me at all.
No, they don't. Oh. We just used to sit there and because they're not threatened. Bees aren't threatened unless you're threatening towards them.
Yes.
So we wasn't like running around. We just sat there. We used to sit there. Yeah, so never ever got stung.
You're not the only one to stroke bees.
I love that someone else used to do that.
I've never heard of that before. Thank you, Hazel.
And then I've just got a little bow we're going to place on. And then they are furry. They're really fluffy. And then we're literally just going to put a bee right on our flower there, like so. And there we go. How easy is that? Just creating with your edgeable die and using that bee and a few little accessories.
Brilliant. Well, remember, like Hazel and lots of others today have got in touch via our little message section on our website or on the app. You can message via the app. It says message the studio. It says also get in contact with the studio on the website. You can type a little message. It's free to do it. It goes through to the gallery. Ellie sees it, puts it up on the screen, just there. So, yeah, easy to do and free to do. Get involved with the show because we're live until 9 o'clock, as we are every single day. OK, now, the tape pens, bearing in mind how brilliant they are to put vellum and stick vellum down, you don't see where the glue is. We've got two options. Well, we've got more than that. We've got 4 options for you. But the first one is the first option I want to show you, with the ever-popular Dotty tape pen. So this is the one that doesn't leave the continuous strip, OK? It's basically tiny dots of adhesive. So if you're looking to kind of stick something really intricate down, or like a very fine background, or maybe a sentiment or something like that. So this is basically the pack of 2. So this is $11.99. You're going to get. No, actually, you get. Yeah, there's one glue pen in there, one glue runner, and one refill, and you get another refill. That's what you get for $11.99. Is that right, Debbie? You don't get that extra refill. You just get that one for $11.99.
A 2-piece, yeah. So you get the actual pen and the refill.
OK. So you've got the pen and the refillable cartridge in there as well. So basically 44 metres worth of adhesive for $11.99. If you want an extra refill, we've got that for you. The Dotty refill is what I've got for you. So that's the Dotty refill. and that's going to be 22 metres as well. That's £5.99 for an extra dotty refill to go into the cartridge that we've shown you. We have also got the straight as well. So if you just want the non-stop straight adhesive strip, that's what these tape runners will give you. So you want the refill first? Okay, refill first. If you've already got a refillable tape runner, they're £4.99. Very, very strong, double-sided, permanent adhesive. There's no dots on that. It's just a continuous strip of very strong adhesive, okay? But you will need, of course, the refillable glue runner, tape runner, to put it into. This will give you the main body of the actual tape runner, and it will give you an extra refill as well, and that is £9.99 if you will stock up. If you don't want to throw away the entire cases when you run out of something, then this you can basically throw away the refill and then refill it, but keep the actual main case. Okay, £9.99 for that one, JT2086. Now something else that's in the show that is actually on the lowest price it has ever been is something that every crafter, whether you're a novice crafter or whether you're a professional crafter, a seasoned crafter, is the trimmer. This is a trimmer that trims up and it trims down. It's a double-sided blade. You've got the finger protector there, of course, as well. All the measurements you need in inches and centimetres and millimetres. You've got the extendable arm, so it can cope with up to your 12 by 12 sheets and more. It's the lowest price it's ever been, £13.99, and it folds down so you can easily put it in a craft tote and carry it around with you if you want to. So that's XA2031 if you want your trimmer today from Crafter's Companion, and you can easily get replacement blades for that, of course, as well. Now back to the bumper bundle. If you just got in, let me just explain to you, we've got two offers with the Honeysuckle collection, which is not only about the honeysuckle plant, it's also about the bees that are attracted to the honeysuckle plant as well. Now the essentials, first of all, is going to give you one 12 by 12 paper pad. It's going to give you a pack of your A4 linen cardstock. You're going to get one pack of your 24 sheets of luxurious printed honeysuckle vellum. And you're going to get one pack of the 6x6 as well. Now, that is the essential bundle for £69.99, but it also comes with all of these. You're going to get, I'll quickly show you, you're going to get your honeysuckle stamp set, which of course Debbie's used in the demonstrations. You're going to get your bee and dies, stamps and dies, with the bee and the honey, and bee and honey kind of sentiments. You're then going to get your honeycomb dies, so you can be really artistic with those. 3 of those dies to make fantastic cards like this. You use maybe your paper pads to cut them out of. You've then got this beautiful honeysuckle instant card. It's like a creator card, really, a whole front of a card in one pass. You've then got the edgeable, which cuts out and stays into the cardstock as well, which is lovely. You get that. You're going to get your 3-dimensional embossing folder, and you're going to get all of your lovely bee sentiments as well, your sweet sentiments, kind of plays on words with those. So that is your essential. That's going to give you everything, and the sequins. I keep forgetting the sequins. Your pot of sequins is going to be there as well, £69.99, which is great. £34.99 on 2 split pays. But what most of you are going for, and it does make the most sense, if you want to go for an extra, so get 2 12 by 12 packs, they're £16 each, £15 each. That's £32 worth there. You're going to get 2 of your packs of 8x8 vellum. They're worth £9.99 each. That's £20 worth of vellum included. You're also going to get 2 of your 6x6 paper pads. They're £5.99, so that's £12 basically of those, 2 of those. And everything else. You get 1 of the A4 linen cardstock, 1 of the sequins, 1 of everything else, but you get 2 of those 3 sets of papers. If I just hold these 3 up. So what you've got on the left of the picture is the Essentials bundle, where you get 1 of everything. But what you've got now on the picture, the big screen is showing you, you're going to get 2 12 by 12s, 2 8x8s of the vellum, and 2 of the 6x6s. That there is worth £31. So for an extra £10 compared to what you pay for the Essential, which is there, you're going to get an extra £31 worth of card and paper and vellum. And on split pay, we can give you 3-way split pay, not 2. So that means it's only £26.66 today, and you're going to get basically, well, do the maths, an awful lot more for your money. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to. Just pay the full £79.99. But it is the most remarkable value for money when you consider what you've got there for that price. YS2085. Remember, you've got £62 worth of paper and vellum, basically, and you're only paying £79.99 for the whole thing. It's ridiculous. You're saving a fortune. You save £56 with the bundle without the extra papers. So the value is absolutely incredible. All right, Debbie, we've got about, not many minutes, sorry.
No, I know. I don't know if we'll get a demo in, but let's do, I tell you what we will do. Let's show you how this works, because this is a really cool die. So I've done some cardstock. So I've already put some inks on here, so you can do this with your duets or your aqua pens. And I love this little die here. It's a brilliant one to have. So you're just going to use this and place it wherever you want on your actual design. So this can be any bit of card, this can be a pattern piece out of your cardstock. It's going to be a really great one to use. So we're just going to place that into our Gemini machine. Because it's honeycomb, it doesn't matter where it goes in there. If you want it slanted, in fact, slant it a little bit, we'll pop that way. And it doesn't matter how it goes, it's just going to cut into whatever cardstock you've got. So let's run that one through. I love this die because also what you've got here, Dave, you've got tiny little honeycombs as well. So if you were doing a shaker card, not only could you use your sort of nectar-inspired sequins, you could also use the little honeycombs as well. So let's take that one out. So if I just pop that like that, look at that. We've got all these little hexagons that have come out of there, which are fabulous. So
it's almost like you've made your own sequin.
That's what I mean, yeah, it's so good, isn't it? And then you've got this one here, which looks really cool. So if you then bring in, let me bring in my card here, place this over the top, really makes that pop. But what we have got is, I've done this one here, which I've put just some foam, some of our foam on a roll, on just around. And can you see I've put it here because it means I can put sequins in here and they're not going to get lost at the bottom. Right. You're only going to be where you see them. Okay. So let's just put this onto our card front. So I'm just going to
don't want to waste them, do you?
No, not at all. Not at all. And it's silly to pack it with your sequins when you can actually have them where you can see them straight away. So we're just going to place that in the centre.
20% of the big bundle is gone. I'm not surprised. Ali, check out. Kim Novak, check out. Susan in Lancashire. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan. Check out your baskets. It's yours then. If you don't check out, it's not.
So I've just put a few of these in a bag so we can just use those. Look how gorgeous they look. So wow. Nice. So I'm just going to push them to where we need them to be. So that goes over the top. And then all we're going to do is take that backing off all the way round and then place that over the actual design. Oh, one more. There we go. And that's just going to go over the top there. Right.
It's like the amber nectar, isn't it? It really is.
So lovely. Yeah, it really does look like that, doesn't it, as well? So make sure you really push that down, and then that way when you shake it, your sequins are going to stay. So even when it's you've sort of tapped it down, they're going to stay in that bottom piece. And then all I've done, Dave, let me bring in my finished card. We've actually just put a couple of bees, and I've used these as little decorative elements at the bottom. So let's turn that one round, and then you can see just how pretty that one looks.
Debbie, you're a star. Thank you. Brilliant. Lovely collection. And remember, it's almost like two collections in one, because you've got the honeysuckle flower itself, which is lovely. But then you've also got the bee theme too, all in the same collection. And the bee resonates with so many people, whether you're sending them good luck wishes, maybe someone's got a little bit of a daunting task ahead, you want to send them good luck, achieve the impossible, because that's what the bee is supposed to be able to do. You've got that theme in there as well. And the deal is phenomenal, especially if you go for the bumper deal, because you're going to get 2 of the 12x12 paper pads, 2 of the 8x8 vellum bundles, and 2 of the 6x6, where you'd normally only get 1. An extra £31 worth of cardstock and paper for only £10 more, which just makes so much sense. We're back together at 8, aren't we?
8 o'clock, yes, we are. Yes, for the last hour of the show. And I've got a new box, a brand new box.
A brand new box. And the boxes from Crafter's Companion have been flying lately. And also, we've got the return of the big bumper bundle of 12x12 for Christmas. It's an incredible, I don't know, there's hundreds of sheets of 12x12. An amazing deal on that coming up at 8 o'clock as well. Next, though, join us in celebrating Visible Image. Mark is here. We've got our 20th anniversary shows with a bit of a freebie attached to it too, coming up after this.
Join us this Monday for Visible Image's birthday extravaganza. Expect brand new stamps and stencils, plus the launch of their very first limited edition acrylic paints. Plus so much more, so don't miss it. That's Monday from 1 p.m.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everybody, we've got some celebrations going on today. We've got a few celebrations actually. Pearly Wink's a bit later, it's their first anniversary with us. Simon will be here at 7. 20 years, Mark.
Oh, shush.
Where's it gone?
I know, like blink of an eye.
I've kind of followed you since day one really, haven't I?
I know, yeah. It's been a long time, yeah. Over the years, yeah. A long, long time.
Yeah, and now obviously Visible Image is part of HobbyMaker, which we're so chuffed with. Mark's here to celebrate with you. Now, by way of saying thank you for ordering, to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Visible Image, everyone that orders is going to get a free pin badge. Normally they're about $3.99. You can get a free pin badge, 1 per customer, per order, per day. OK, so you can't have, if you buy 5 orders, you won't get 5 badges, you get 1 badge. And this is it, beautifully, beautifully manufactured. Oops, there we are. Beautifully done, as you'd expect with Visible Image. And there will be a very important card that it will come mounted on. Please don't throw that away. On the back of that, we'll have a discount code that will entitle you to 20% off. When you use that code, is entirely up to you. And that's going to be included with any order you make, 1 per customer today. And this is the only day they'll be available, isn't it?
I think so, until they run out. I don't know how many there are, but I don't think there's going to be enough for everybody.
Well, there aren't many because I haven't got one. I just asked to see if I could have one. No. But they're all in the call centre. They're all in the warehouse ready to come out to you. So, yeah, you're going to get one. I haven't got one, so I've got to order something to get one.
Yes.
Yes. And as I'm a cat man, then this could be absolutely perfect for me. See what I did there? Perfect.
Ooh.
Look at this. This was in the earlier show. It is at a special price. And if you love your cats and you always make cards for cats or animal charities or anything like that, this stamp set absolutely flew earlier. We've got a limited quantity available. This will come with the badge. Any order you make in this show, no matter how much or how little you spend, you will get the visible image collector's badge with the discount code as well. 30% went in the earlier show this afternoon. It should be £12.99, and you can see just how many stamps you've got here. Do you find cats and animals are really popular, Mark?
Oh, incredibly popular. Our last cat stamp range, it really... We can't keep up.
Absolutely. OK, today's price, you can have it for under £10. £9.99 for making cards like this. I mean, I've always said it, Visible Image has got such a distinctive style.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we do like our grunginess, but we also like that clean and simple look as well.
That's like my cat. Like I care, I'm a
yeah,
cat. Yeah,
that's the whole point of this set. This set is a little bit sarcastic, I suppose. It's kind of a little bit of a moody cat, if you want, but you know what cats are like.
Well, most of them are.
Yeah.
My one is.
Yeah, they're a little bit grumpy on the grumpy side. So things like this. You don't need presents, you've got me.
Well, my vet calls my cat the naughty tortie because I think all tortoiseshells have got a bit of a naughty side to them. They own everything. They're always right.
Yeah.
They can take over the house. But I think all cats do that, don't they? But look at the sort of cards you can be making.
Look at the cats.
Oh, wow, look.
Peeking out the side, yeah.
Happy birthday, surprise. You don't need presents, you've got me. What more do you need? You've got me. I'm a cat. Love it. Have a perfect birthday. 40% now gone. We're busy for this. Thought we would be.
That's genius. There's so many. The design team have come up with so many amazing samples, but it's incredibly easy to achieve.
But you've hit the nail on the head because all a cat wants is the cardboard box.
Correct.
That's all they're interested in, not what's inside it. They just want the cardboard box.
And of course, with the cardboard box, if you stamped it onto maybe Christmas printed card or any kind of printed card that you've got, which I'll show you later on, yeah, you can create amazing samples. It could be for birthdays or Christmas. Any event.
And remember, as a thank you for the 20 years that probably you've been with Mark and Helen, or maybe you've only just discovered them since they've been on HobbyMaker, and with HobbyMaker, we'll give you that wonderful badge. Normally our pin badges are $3.99, and this is actually quite a big badge. You'll get that, put that on your lapel, put that on your strap of your bag, or whatever you do, wherever you want to put it. Fly the flag for Visible Image and HobbyMaker, and you'll get from us a 20% discount code that you can use in the future. DZ2381.
It's nice. It's a nice pin badge, isn't it?
It is.
I think they actually said upstairs that it's probably the nicest one they've ever designed.
I agree.
So, yeah.
It's really nice. Your logo, your own
yes.
logo.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else do you need?
Exactly. Right. So that's our first offer. The second offer, this is ridiculous. We've got stencils. Stencils are so unsung. They're so versatile. You can use them in lots of ways. You can use them to decorate things for the home. You can use them to decorate your cards. Now, what Mark has done, what Mark and Helen have done here, is they've given you an option to go for a big bundle. Now, there are 18 stencils here. You've got the words, which are home. Home is obviously where the heart is. You've got today is a new day. You are strong. Be brave. Just be you. Think happy thoughts, and that's another thing that you do really well at Visible Image, is positivity.
Is a positive, and the wording. So, again, this set was, again, you can use them on your cards, or if you're into a little bit of doing a bit mixed media, you can, put texture paste through them, you can ink through them. It's entirely up to you how you use them.
So you've got the words, there you are with the words, and they'd be lovely in picture frames, they'd be wonderful on trays, on boxes, and we've got some boxes and trays in the show for you fairly soon that you can decorate. The other ones in there are these, so you've got a lovely daisy, you've got a beautiful kind of grungy butterfly, which is beautiful.
We did have a larger butterfly like this before, but this has been reduced to a 4x4 inch. All these stencils are 4x4, so they are like the sweet spot in terms of card making.
There's your heart. Now look at this. The Visible Image Eye logo is in there as well. That is so distinctive. And then you've got the word art as well. And that's not it. We've got more. You're also going to get these as well. You've got your backgrounds, or indeed you can just isolate the numbers and make them for milestone birthdays, whatever you want to do. But really unusual kind of treatment to those numbers. I like
it's a little bit on the grungy side, but they look really lovely. This is what we call cubic. Again, you can put like different elements in each one, or just paint them in different colours. Wavy lines like that. It's kind of a little bit modern, a little bit retro.
Oh, hang on. With a cubic, you could do your noughts and crosses.
You could put them inside because they will fit as well.
Yeah.
So, or tic-tac-toe, as they say in the US.
And there's the last one. Now, they are $29.99. There's £71 worth of stencils there. $29.99. It's a £41 saving. You'll get your free visible image pin badge with a 20% discount code as well. That is ridiculous. It's absolutely crazy value for money. And just think about where you can use stencils. You can use them on furniture. You can use them on objects we've got in the show today. You can use them on the card making, obviously. You can use them on fabrics. You can use them on glass, on panes of glass if you want to spray paint onto them or whatever you want to do.
You know, that works out. I don't know how much that works out at, but it's less than £2. So it's £1 something.
$29.99 for 18. That's going to be about £1.60, I think. £1.66.
£1.66. That for a stencil, seriously.
I know. And no ordinary stencil, visible image stencils with a pin badge and a discount code. What a crazy offer this is.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. You could have birthdays more often as far as I'm concerned. Nikki in Bedfordshire's in. Hello, Crafter. Hello, Anne in Cheshire. Pauline as well is coming through for this. Again, look at how you can use them.
Yeah.
On cards, that's all you need to say, isn't it? Just be you.
Sure.
And having the numbers maybe in the background, significant numbers, you choose what you use off the stencil.
Yeah.
They're all there for you at $29.99. OQXC12. Now, we've also got some fantastic projects that you could be working on in the show today. Now, these will come uncoated, but we have got amazing paint in the show, multi-surface paint, which you can use on all of this. This could be a perfect craft desk organiser for your pens, for your tools. Sure. Another great way of using the stencils too. Yeah, definitely. I mean, obviously they are actually designed for these cubes. So obviously this is like what I would call like a pen pot, but it could be for your makeup as well. Yep. Anything that's on a desk. I mean, think about it. Whatever colours you want to paint it or decorate it, maybe you want to cover it with papers instead of painting it. It's entirely up to you. But think about it as a gift for somebody. Exactly. You know, like you know, family and friends. You know what their home decor is like and what they like, what colours they like in their room. So you could use this, create it as a gift for somebody as well. So that's one of the amazing things that you can do with these MDF cubes. Now the tray's coming up in a minute, but the cube with the dividers, you've got 4 separate sections in there. You could put your alcohol markers, your aqua markers in there. You could put your tools in there. It could be literally anything. It could be an organiser for the bathroom, for your office, on your desk, your craft room, obviously, as well. Maybe the kids are studying and you want to have that maybe in their bureau, if they've got a bureau in their bedroom where they do their studying. It's an organiser. Yeah. And it's MDF. You put it together, just use ordinary PVA. Yeah, I can show you how to do that. I mean, it's incredibly easy to put together. One thing I like about it is that you can rotate it, you know, to suit your mood. If one day you want to turn around to the face the other way, you can do that, and you're going to get whatever image you put on there. And obviously, maybe you get tired of it, or maybe you want to redecorate it. Just sand it off or paint over it and start again. Here's another one to give you ideas. And we've got the paints in the show that have been used to decorate this. So if you're thinking, I've got nothing to paint it with, don't worry. We've got paints coming up. And it's a special price tonight of £9.99. And you'll have a one-off because you'll decorate it in a unique way that no one else will do. $9.99. It will come with a pin badge as well, and it's EK3623. Now the tray. Now what would you use a tray for? Anything is the answer. I love this one. Look at the colours here, and these colours in these paints are on the way. This tray could be a tray to put your paints in, actually. Sure. I mean, the paints will actually fit in there as well, so that is perfectly designed for that. But this is the kind of thing that you could gift for somebody, especially if you want to decorate it. Maybe it's to put their knickknacks in when they come home from school or from work, or maybe it's for the office. You get to the office, you want to take your keys out of your pocket, or you put your mobile phone in there. It'll fit in a desk. You can do so much with it. Some people have said that you could put like little,
bits of food in. So,
you could do biscuits, stuff like that if you want. Thank you for the cake, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
it's very nice.
There is a lot left of it now, so not that I've eaten it all, but I did share it out equally.
I mean, to be fair, you could also put maybe a mug on there or a cup on there, maybe some biscuits, tea and biscuits, that sort of thing. If you want to make them bright and cheerful, if you want to make them more grungy, it's entirely up to you. Again, this is MDF. It all slots together brilliantly, and you can paint it with the paints that are in the show. You may have already got some paints, but an ideal way of using the stencils to invest in this. £7.99, by the way. OP3648. Doesn't come decorated. It will come plain for you to have fun decorating.
I love that cat. I love that one there with the cat.
The one with the cats, yeah. And of course, if you bought the cat stamps earlier on, maybe this relates. You could put cat treats in there.
You could.
Yeah. £7.99 for the tray. OP3648 is your price for that. Now, we've got another cube, which is a decorative ornament, but it could also be an object like a doorstop. Now, there's no opening in this. Let me just turn it around for you. It's a solid cube, but you can put things in it because it's basically a cube you construct. Look at where you've got the visible image eye on there.
Yeah.
This looks like it's metal.
Yes, I've actually, it's just texture paste and some paint, and obviously I've made it look rusty, but you can do that as well at home if you wish to. And what I've done was that just before I sealed it in, I filled it up with rice just to give it some weight, and then obviously you can use it as bookends. Maybe you want to use it as a paperweight.
Look, it's up to you what you do with it. Rice is in there, and that's a weighty thing. I mean, that would be a great doorstop. It really would be. It started its life this afternoon at £7.99. We've dropped the price since the earlier show. So if you've already bought this, and I know loads of you did, you'll only be charged £4.99 because all your orders go through at midnight through our system. So if you think you've spent £7.99, no, you haven't. You're £3 better off. It's £4.99 for an MDF cube, which you can choose to put things in and weight it if you want to. You could put sand in there, or gravel, or dirt, or shingle, whatever you've got to hand, or just leave it so it's just air inside. But it's a decorative cube.
Yeah.
I mean, you could even make it into a dice if you wanted to.
That's a great idea, yes.
Garden games.
Yes, you could do, yeah. That'd be great outside, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can seal it with some like matte sealer. It depends on what you want to do, whether you want it outside or not. But this is something that isn't going to be entirely up to you how you decorate it.
Maybe you do outside games and it requires a dice. You roll a dice and you can't find it in the grass, it's lost. Something this sort of size would be great, wouldn't it? £4.99 is all it is today. PW3640, and you can paint it with whatever you wish. Now, talking of paints, I'm pleased to say we've got paints in the show. Now, these are multi-surface, any surface paints. And have we got a bundle of all of them? Yeah. Now, these are visible image artist matte acrylic paint. Now, if you love things like Distress Oxides, that gives you that chalky finish in ink pad form, that's what these paints are like, okay? So you're going to get a chalky finish from this. You're going to get all 12 of them. Now, 12 in total. Look at the colourways you've got.
There's a nice board there you can show.
I was leaning over it, didn't see it. There we go. These are the colours you're going to get, and they will go on any surface. Rose Blush, Red Alert, Purple Rain, Chocolate Truffle, Candy Floss, Clementine, Blue Monday, Rainforest, Midnight Blue, Ocean Blue, Yellow Brick Road, and Ponder Pink. All of those are multi-surfaces.
Powder. Powder pink.
Oh, sorry, powder pink, not Ponder Pink. That's what it looked like. $49.99. That was the price we went to earlier on. We gave you a £10 discount. There's a two-way split pay on this because it's a penny off £50. We're not going to ask you for $49.99. We're doing something crazy, absolutely crazy. For the birthday, if you bought this earlier at $49.99, you will not be charged $49.99. Everyone will pay the price we're going to take it to as a bit of an extra surprise, a bit of an extra treat. Remember, these multi-surface paints, they can go on any sort of surface.
Yeah.
Not £49.99. And it will stay on split pay because we've already activated that. So wherever it goes, you can split it into two if you want to. OK, 3, 2, 1. Jennifer in Worcester's in. Crafter's in. All 12 of these colours, and they're beautiful quality, as you'd expect. $39.99. Another £10 save.
That's amazing.
And on split pay, you only pay $19.99 today. So if you bought the MDF, you've got any project actually thinking, I need to have good quality, any surface, multi-surface paint, that's what you've got here.
And they're incredibly matte. They're lovely. They're not shiny. They're lovely. They're flat matte. And you can obviously add, you can mix the colours if you wish to. You can add paint on top of them, again, it'll catch that paint because of that matte surface.
Well, look, that is powder pink, not ponder pink, powder pink. Look at that. That's what's been put onto this MDF. So if you're buying any of the organisers, or you're buying the tray or anything like that, you're thinking, what can I paint it with? You have got a hand-selected collection of colours here that Helen and Mark have put together for Visible Image. You know the quality is going to be great. In each one, you're getting 20 mil. 20 mil in each, and you don't need much to cover.
No, they're incredibly concentrated as well, so there's no fillers in there. What I like about them is that they don't take up much space, but they go an awfully long way.
Yeah. So any of the MDF we've got on the show today, you can use those paints on, but they'll go onto cards, they'll go onto wood, they'll go onto all sorts of surfaces you want to paint. Multi-surface, basically. You don't have to think about, oh, will that work or won't it? It will. Simple as that. And it gives you that lovely chalky matte finish. Maybe you've got some furniture at home that needs a little bit of an update or whatever. It shouldn't be on split pay, not at £40. We don't do split pay, usually less than 50. But because it was $49.99, we sometimes bend the rules a bit. But as we've taken another £10 off, split pay's already been applied. If you bought this earlier, you aren't going to be charged $49.99, although you thought you bought it at $49.99. When you get your email confirmation overnight tonight, it will say $39.99 or $19.99 if you've opted for split pay. And you can choose split pay, interest-free, fee-free. On the website, there's a little box that you tick if you want split pay, and it will then halve it for you. Or if you call the call centre, free phone number, 0800 001 4433, they will ask you, or you say to them, I'd like split pay, and that's it. There's no credit checks or anything like that. We just say, give us half today, and we'll ship your entire order out to you without any problems at all right away. So YZXC53 if you want the paints.
Great.
Right, I think... demo time now.
Should we do a demo?
Yeah,
okay, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to do a demonstration using the cat stamp set.
Yep.
So again, it is limited. Obviously, when they're gone, you will never be able to get hold of it again.
Right. So it's last chance saloon for the cat stamps. Very popular.
So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm basically going to stamp onto some printed card. This could be like any offcuts that you've got there in your stash, because everybody keeps off their certain offcuts, hoping that they're going to use them again. Well, maybe they will, maybe they won't. So then maybe this is your perfect opportunity to use them.
By the way, just to let you know, even though we've taken the paints down even further, you'll still get the badge and you'll still get the discount code, which you can use on a date of your choice in the future. So don't forget that. That will be in with your order as an extra happy birthday gift from us to you. So
I'm just stamping onto this printed card stock. And I just want to go back in there. I'm using a stamping platform.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we didn't talk about, and I know we need to talk about. We'll do that after this demonstration, maybe. We do have some stamp blocks as well.
Oh, yes, we do. We do.
We'll talk about that afterwards, shall we?
All right, yeah.
I nearly forgot myself, so I just remembered in my head. Right, so I'm just taking this off here, and I'll put my platform to one side.
Yep.
I'm just going to emboss it quickly.
You're the biggest fan of clear embossing powder, aren't
I know, Dave, I know. It's
That's a good thing, though.
I know, it's not bad. And look, I'm trying to be self-sufficient.
And have we got lots of things to look forward to with Visible Image?
Oh, yes. This, you know, with obviously today, with our birthday, we're showing off a selection of some of the new things that are coming, but there's so much more. I wish I could talk about them, but sworn to secrecy, Dave, sworn to secrecy.
And, you know, you are with us, hook, line and sinker here at HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. We are part of the same group, as it were, so Visible Images with HobbyMaker, and we're so chuffed.
I know. It's the best thing I've ever done, so, yeah.
Well, it I suppose, helps you to develop and...
Yeah, it was good for, you know, it was a great combination, a great meeting, and it was a great merge.
Meeting of minds.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, again, now this is how it stamps out. Absolutely gorgeous. This is now available where you could cut this out, and I've already done that. So I'm going to just move on to the next section because I've already stamped one earlier, and I've cut them out. Not in the same cardstock, just different cardstock. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. We have a message quickly. Let's pop that up on the screen as well while we go through it. Jennifer in Worcester. Hello, Jennifer. Yippee! Bought the cat stamp earlier.
That's great.
Now getting the paints. Great demos, Mark. Thank you, Jennifer.
Oh, thank you. Right, so what I've also done is, now this is what you've got the ability to do. You can cut, I'm afraid I've chopped the cat's head off. So a couple of the boxes there. I did a demonstration earlier on with stacked boxes. I'm going to do a similar one because I know people have asked me to show it again. So this is how I did it. So basically I've stamped the boxes twice onto some printed cardstock, very easy. Just chopped off the cat's heads and simply cut out the images. Very, very easy to do. So I'm just going to put those to one side for a second. Okay. Now, I've already got a card blank and a mat which I've just done a mop-up of some distress inks. This particular piece was green. I could have used any colour I wanted, but there was a little bit of green on my printed paper, so I'm going to use that. So the next thing I'm going to do is we're going to create our layered boxes. Very easy to do. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to get some silicone glue.
What do you think it is about boxes that cats like? Is it the smell of them?
I don't really know. I really, really don't know. I'm not sure exactly what it is with cats, but they just have this thing about inquisitiveness, don't they? Yeah. And you're never going to stop a cat from jumping into a box, are you?
No. A number of times we've lost our cat, not knowing where it was. It ended up being in a box. It's the last place we thought to look, but there we are.
And I just thought to myself as well, I mean, obviously in this cat stamp set, you've got confetti, so you can have confetti exploding out of the box if you wanted to. Yeah, that's another stamp that's in the set, which I haven't actually used yet.
That one there, that's the confetti.
Which is a great little stamp, isn't it? And it would create great backgrounds as well.
Yeah, so that could literally be coming out of the top of the box if you wanted it to be. Yeah.
So the next thing I'll do is I've stuck my first box down, and we're just going to move on to the next one. Now, I'll tell you what is also a great idea I just thought of when I was coming downstairs was if you get some like brown paper and scrumple up into little tiny pieces or balls of paper, you could stick that on the outside, you know, like the wrapping from a box, couldn't you? Yeah. That would look amazing as well. So I'm using silicone glue. Just because it allows me to move things around and just wiggle things if I'm not in the right position. You can use foam tapes, but I prefer to use the foam pads. Now I'm having these boxes stacked.
Looks like you're moving house.
Who knows? Now, yeah, you could easily have a card, send it to somebody who is moving. In one of our other stamp sets, the other one, which is called That Loving Feline, there is a sentiment in that set in the same font as the fonts I'm using for this set, which will appeal to people who are moving house.
Okay, brilliant.
So if you've already got that, you're onto a winner. So
a moving house when you've got a cat is making moving house even more stressful because they're into everything.
Oh, totally, totally. So we've got this lovely stacked boxes here. I've got a sentiment that I want to use. So in the set, you've also got Happy Birthday, so that's an easy one to put on there. And I think I've got a sentiment I want to put on the inside as well. So I want to finish my card off. So on the outside, we're just going to have Happy Birthday on there. And then on the inside of my card, I'm just going to quickly do that, just because I can. So I think I'm going to get my stamp, and I'm going to use my new block.
Okay, now we've got the blocks, which we'll show you after the demo. Half the stock of our cat stamps has now gone at £9.99, £3 saved, and you'll get your pin badge worth, well, we normally do £3.99 for the pin badges, but it's got a 20% discount code attached to it that you can use in future shows and in future purchases. And you're not paying for that. That's a free gift to celebrate the 20-year anniversary today.
So what I'm doing here is I've just stamped a gorgeous little paw print there, just to say like a cat signature. Yeah. And we're just going to finish it off with a sentiment from the same set, and that's going to be Happy Birthday.
White embossing powder you use?
Yes.
Right.
So we've got on there, very simple, like I care, I'm a cat, happy birthday. And that is your first demonstration.
Brilliant. Isn't that just fantastic? Can you relate to that? Is that something you can really relate to, where maybe you've just moved house, or you've got a cat like mine that's always in, whenever anything comes from the River shop or from HobbyMaker and there's a cardboard box that's got to be opened, the cat's always in it before I even get a chance to see what's inside it. And this is a limited edition stamp set. When it's gone, it's gone. It's only available for the 20th anniversary, which is today. Half the stock is now gone. For $9.99, you're going to get a 20% discount code with the pin badge as well. You don't have to order it. It will be in with your order. It's limited to 1 per customer. But this is what you've got stamp-wise. I mean, the number of people I know that make cards for cat charities, animal charities, I love the fact that they're just kind of peeking around the corner, which is what they do.
And it's obviously you've got left and the right-hand side, so you can stamp it either way or both sides.
Yeah, love it. And, of course, you don't need presents. You've got me, surprise, like I care, I'm a cat, happy birthday, now where's my cake, and have a perfect birthday. Love it. And a little paw print there as well. And that's the confetti. Yeah. So that is $9.99, but be quick. It's going quickly. DZ2381. DZ2381. What's next, Ellie? Oh, the stamping blocks. Right, yeah. Now, these have got a covering on them, OK? When you take the covering off, they'll be completely clear. But these are, again, from Visible Image. They're branded Visible Image as well. You're getting a 5x6 and a 3x4. So if you're a new stamper or you just need some new ones, you can never have too many of them. They should be $14.99. It's the 20th anniversary. You can get them today for virtually half price. Both together for $7.99, and they'll come with the pin badge.
That's the one without the covers on.
There you go. Obviously, this one's been used a little bit.
Yeah.
There we are. So there's the Visible Image logo on the bottom. If you love to kind of fly the flag for your favourite brand, there it is.
Now, what I like about these is that they've got like a serrated edge so that they're grippy.
Yes.
So you can feel it. They're not going to slip in your hand, so they're absolutely gorgeous to hold. And they've got those rounded corners, so again, very ergonomic.
Now, don't get me wrong, stamping platforms are brilliant, but who wants to take a stamping platform with them when they're going away, maybe for a weekend or going to a friend's house to do some crafting? These are really pop in your pocket portable. They really are going away in the mobile home or something like that. You don't want big equipment. No. This is just great to have. Maybe if you're going downstairs to do some crafting, you don't want to take all your heavy equipment with you downstairs.
No, and in terms of size, the smaller one is the sweet spot. And then the larger one, which is larger than you'll possibly ever need for most stamps that you've got.
And if you have got like the little paw print, for example, that was on that stamp set, just pop that in the middle and you can do your wonderful backgrounds very easy with it. If you've got dexterity issues, they're nice and light. But as Mark said, they've deliberately got like a serrated edge around there, so it's easier, especially when it's hot like it is today, to get a grip on there, OK? So that's been done intentionally. Now, loads of you coming in for these. $7.99 for the pair, plus you'll get your pin badge and your discount code to use in the future, DZ3647. Don't forget, if you've just got in, turn the telly on. We've got the paints that are matte paints, multi-surface paints, a pack of 12. Yeah, 12. Down to the lowest price ever. They've gone down to $39.99, even though they were higher earlier this afternoon. Everyone will pay that price. When you get your confirmation email, you'll see that. So we've taken it from £59.99 to £39.99 for all 12. And they've been brilliantly selected by Helen and Mark to be perfect colours and also to have that chalky matte finish that everybody loves.
Yeah.
OK, just to let you know, they're going very quickly on 2 split pays. So $19.99 to pay today. You'll get all 12 in the next few days. Another payment in full.
I absolutely love them. Right, what should we do next?
MDF, shall we?
Yes, let's do some MDF. Would you like me to assemble something from MDF?
Which decorative cube?
Yeah, OK. Can you actually paint? Because Liam didn't give me enough cubes. Can I take the cube that's there? I'm going to open it up and I'm going to assemble it for everybody. Just to show.
I can't see where it is.
Is it the middle one? Is it the middle
one?
I think it could be.
Is that the cube? Yeah. Thanks, Kenny.
OK, let's open that up, and I shall.
I normally get told off for it.
There, that's right. If I slice it, we could always.
I love it because it's ornamental. This is my favourite. Okay. I mean, this looks like a brick of iron, doesn't it? That's rusted in the rain. I love it. It's only $4.99, and you can make it into a doorstop. This has got rice in it, evidently, so you can put shingle in it. You can put dirt in it if you wanted to. Anything at all that you want to put in there to give you weight. That's a doorstop.
Yeah.
That looks great.
And it looks like rust as well, so very easy to achieve.
OK. And using our stencils, you can decorate each side. All the stencils are the perfect size for the cubes. Perfect.
So, assembling the cube. Now, there's 6 pieces in the cube, obviously because there's 6 sides, but there's 3 lots of pairs. So what you need to do just simply is to play snap and just match up the 3 pairs.
Okay.
That's quite easy. And you want to start off with, if I move these into 3 piles, you want to take what the first one that you want to be looking for is the base and the top. Now I call the base and the top these ones here because the difference is These have got sticky outy bits on the corners on both of the different types. Okay, they're not the same. But these two don't.
Okay.
So that's your top and your base.
Gotcha.
Now, once you've done that, all you need to do is select one from each of the other piles, and that's where you start. Okay. So if do you know what? I'll glue it. I know Liam will probably tell me off for putting it together now, but it is what it is. So I'm just using a bit of PVA glue. What you want to do is probably not put quite as much as what I just put on there. That's fine because you're not going to see it. It's going to be totally enclosed.
And you're using Cosmic Shimmer Dry as Clear, which you've got on the website.
Yes, and it's a great glue to use. So now you've glued one side. All you've got to do is put it to one side like that. Hold it for a couple of seconds till it grabs, and then whilst it's doing that, you grab the next one.
I love the idea myself of making an oversized dice. I mean, bearing in mind, probably today, most people have been outside enjoying the nice weather. Maybe you've been out in the garden. Maybe you've got the grandkids or kids off of school at the moment. You want to play garden games. Or even if you're doing like snakes and ladders or something like that, and it normally is a dice, use a big one.
Yeah.
Chuck it across the carpet. Chuck it out in the grass. It'd be fantastic.
All you need to do is you're putting glue on the tabs, the pieces that stick out on both sides, and then all you do is you match them up to that side. And what I want to do is you've got to do two sides on this one. So that one there and that one there. And then we just put that to that. And that is, so far, is half of your cube already done.
It's not difficult, is it?
No, it is really easy. So don't forget, the last piece is the piece without any sharp corners on. So you grab the next two, and you do the same process. Just match up that one goes there, that one goes there. Little bit of glue. I mean, you do this in probably about 60 seconds. You know, once you start going, if you buy more than one, you'll be making these really, really quickly. And don't forget to put a little bit of glue on that side. This goes on here. Oh, wrong side. Remember, Mark, what you're doing. That's the wrong side, Mark. It's this side, isn't it? Ha! Always try and remember which side you're working on. I'm working backwards because I'm looking on the screen. So let me just try that again. There we go. That one goes this side. This one goes this side.
And nothing's wonky. Everything is right angles. Everything's perfect.
It's obviously laser cut, so it's laser cut to perfection. So everything is absolutely spot on. This one goes in here. Just hold it for a second as it grabs.
You don't need much glue.
No, not at all. And then, if you want to, this is where the stage is that you could, if you wanted it to be a paperweight, you could put whatever you want in there.
Or doorstop.
Or doorstop. I use rice. I use rice because it absorbs any moisture in it. It's nice. It's cheap as well.
Yeah.
Then the last piece you want to put on top is obviously the last piece with no corners, and just quickly go around the edges.
And actually, think about it. You could have a different meaningful word or phrase on each side. And you could roll the dice, if you're using it like that, every morning and see what actual phrase is showing today for positivity using the stencils.
There we go. And there we have our cube. So that's how you start your cube. Let it dry for half an hour, and then you're ready to go.
Exactly.
And that's how you can create a marvellous cube. Now, if you want to decorate, do some decorating, this is the next point. Should we do some painting?
I'm just showing you that if you're going for the stencils today, you've got your distress numbers in there. So if you are wanting to make a dice, you could easily put those numbers on that very, very easily. Paint them first, put the numbers on the top, and then you've got the six-sided dice if you want to. But equally, it could be a doorstop or anything, or just purely decoration. You could use it to put photographs on, different photographs. Throw it, chuck it in the morning, let it roll, and whichever photograph's on show, that's the photograph you show that day.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Right, so if we do some painting now. Now, I would, once I've made one of the raw cube, I would probably use some white gesso. I know lots of you bought it when I did a show with gesso before. This will definitely be on the website, I'm sure it is.
Yep.
Again, I recommend using some white gesso just to seal that product in.
And that's a Zila gesso.
This is the Zila one, which was a great price, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Again, just very easy to do. I'd recommend that because, and I also recommend not to paint before you put it together.
Right.
The reason being is because paint makes the product expand like any wood, if you paint any wood, it will expand.
Yeah, it swells.
So, so you want to assemble it first and then paint.
Okay.
So the next thing we want to do is we just want to get some paint. Any particular colour that you would like?
They're all lovely colours. I love that Air Force Blue. I don't know what it's called, but...
That one?
Yeah.
Air Force Blue, okay.
Is it Air Force Blue?
It's called, this one's called Blue Monday.
Oh, Blue Monday. Very nice.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is just take the... I know, it's an absolutely gorgeous colour. See that colour there? Just grab yourself a nice brush. I'm using a flat brush, very easy to use. A little bit of water, just to wet my brush a little bit. Dip it in the paint. And this is where... I've already gessoed this, by the way, so I'm just getting some paint on there. And I'm just quickly just going over this.
You get a lovely coverage with it. So you can get a full coverage if you want to have that kind of solid look, or you can distress it if you want to and make it look a bit grungy. It's up to you. Quite often, if you're painting, especially on top of white with a dark colour, you may want to go in twice with the two colours. That's quite normal. But I will dry this off, and I will want to show you just how kind of matte it becomes when it's dry. Now this paint was this afternoon $49.99 for 12 pots. We've taken another £10 off. £10 is not to be sniffed at. That's more than your P&P taken care of, and it's on 2 split pays as well. You get all 12 colours, and the colours that Helen and Mark have selected. 20 mil in each pot, and it's multi-surface. You can use it on virtually any surface you want to without a second thought, but it will dry with a chalky finish, which I think everybody's after at the moment. Whether it's trays you're painting, whether it's cubes you're painting. Whatever you're doing with it, multi-surface, you don't really have to worry about it.
I mean, I would normally let it dry naturally, but for TV purposes, we're using a heat tool.
That dries it really quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you can see how kind of matte it becomes. As I say, you want to give this 2 coats just because I'm painting on top of white. If I was painting onto black, it would have been a lot easier.
I recently painted my garden shed.
Did you?
It took 5 coats.
Really?
Before it looked half decent. I thought it would be 2 coats, it'd be fine. No, 5 coats. It went from a brown to a light blue, so that's probably one reason. But lost the will to live after it.
So, as I say, I would give that another coat, but for TV purposes, I'm going to jump to one that I've already painted, and we'll do some stenciling. So let me just wipe my hand here. Now I'll just turn this over just to one that I've already done earlier on.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, this is a gorgeous pink colour. Now, I think I'm going to go for the colour. What shall I put on this one?
The rose blush, isn't it, that one?
This one is the rose blush, yes. Yeah, well done. Excellent. I can't decide on which stencil to use. So I'm either thinking possibly a butterfly or maybe Think Happy Thoughts. What do you reckon?
Yeah, Think Happy Thoughts.
Think Happy Thoughts.
If you're going for the stencils, the positivity that you're going to get, the words you're going to get are home with a heart, today is a new day, think happy thoughts, be brave, just be you. I think they are available in sets, but if you go for the whole collection, you're going to get all 18 stencils, £70 worth, over £70 worth, for $29.99, which is amazing. All of those stencils, all unmistakably visible image, definitely.
So what I'm doing now is I'm using some glittery texture paste. I think this is Cosmic Shimmer.
Yep.
Again, I'm sure that's on the website as well for anybody who wants it.
It is.
I do like Cosmic Shimmer.
Yeah, me too.
So again, it's lovely and sparkly, and that will work totally well with this pink.
Not gritty though, is it?
No, not at all. And it's like a mousse, but it's very, very sparkly. And it's just the kind of thing that maybe that you'd want to give to a girl, possibly. Again, if you want to, you can mask off the areas around it, just so that you don't make a mess like I have, but I can just wipe that off now. But for TV purposes, there we go. Just wipe that off with your finger. And if we just lift this off, then you want to wash the stencil afterwards straight away.
I tell you what, if you do make to sell, making things that have got positivity thoughts on them and sentiments always prove popular. Look at that.
So, I mean, how gorgeous is that?
And that on the pink just looks really cool.
Doesn't that look really, really nice?
I'll go through the stencils in a second for you, if you missed them at the beginning of the show.
Sure.
Think happy thoughts. Or you could just use the word happy if you didn't want to use the think and thoughts.
Yes, you could,
just
yes.
Use a little bit
totally.
of stencil, so it's up to you. 20, shall I go through them quickly to show you? Let me show you all the words, the positivity words to start off with. You've got all 18 of them, so it's 3 sets of 6. You've got home, and you can put these anywhere. You can use them on furniture you've already got to kind of reinvent the furniture. You could stencil onto fabric, stencil onto windows, stencil onto cards, obviously, in journals and memory books. Today is a new day. That in a memory book would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Or in a diary or something like that. Think Happy Thoughts, which is what we used in the demo. Then you've got Be Brave, and then you've also got you've got You Are Strong, and Just Be You. So those are the positive words. That's the first set that you get. Also with the bundle, you're going to get these, which are your numbers. Now, these, again, you can use on the cube if you want to make it into a dice, if you choose that, or it could be, you know, special anniversaries, special birthdays, but you've got a very, very visible image look to the numbers with that kind of grungy edge, which is so difficult to do. The stencil lets you do it perfectly. Then you've got the cubic. Now, if you wanted to put those numbers in the cubic, I presume they would fit. Yeah, they would. Yeah, yes. They fit in there. So just choose one of the numbers, put them in a cube. Make your own Rubik's Cube if you wanted to. Then you've got the wavy lines, so they would work either way.
Yeah, it's more of a very contemporary kind of look. In those modern houses where lots of houses are grey, and you've got that like just sparkle of grey and silver, it would look amazing.
Well, Pauline's just checked out. Well done, Pauline. Then you've got your hugs and kisses, or your noughts and crosses. Again, they would work in the cubic really well. They'd work actually really well on the dice as well, or the cube of MDF. Then you've got this one, which is infinity. No beginning, no end. Lots of people have got tattoos like that.
Yeah, and great for weddings and that kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got this one, which is your impossible triangle, because it doesn't stop. It just keeps going.
Yeah.
It looks 3D, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's one of those optical illusions.
Yeah, love it. Okay, so those are the second set, which you're going to get in the big bundle. And then the last one, we're still going. We've got all of these. I'll show you some cards as well. I've got some cards here that have been made with them. You've got that beautiful flat. Now, that could be a gerbera, it could be a daisy, it could be a sunflower. It could be all of those.
Yeah.
Look at that on a card. Isn't that lovely? Just so bright and cheerful.
And it's not perfect. You've got those little splats of ink, or the holes where you can obviously add extra texture. But yeah, it just adds to the feature of the image.
Exactly. Then the visible image butterfly with that distressed edge to it. This is a smaller version of a very popular larger stencil that Helen and Mark did.
It's one of our best selling.
Yeah, and it's in this bundle as well. Then you've got this, which is the sunshine. Hey, put a smiley face on that if you wanted to. Then you've got your distressed heart. Yeah, it's like Hessian or...
Is that or mesh? Yeah, it could be like a meshy. It could be, it's good for maybe feminine cards, but it's also equally good for masculine cards as well.
Look at that, beautiful. Then we've got, my favourite is this, the eye. Is that the eye for protection? Is the I've got my eye on you, or whatever? I mean, this is the actual image of, this is the actual symbol for visible image, so it's their kind of trademark.
It's window to the soul.
Is it?
Yes, the window to your eye is the window to your soul.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah. So really lovely. And then the last one is just the word art. I mean, that just on the front of a journal would look fantastic, wouldn't it? And actually, that's been used on this cube. There we are. I mean, you could actually put that maybe on your craft room door. That would look good, wouldn't it? So all of those, you've got 18 stencils. Should be £71.82. The whole collection is £29.99. That's incredible value for money. And you will get, with any purchase, the visible image pin badge, which Mark is wearing. It's so rare, I haven't got one. I asked for one at the beginning of the show. No one can find one. Basically, they're all there to be sent to you. And it will come with a 20% discount code as well to say thank you for celebrating the 20 years of visible image. So yeah, it's worth buying anything in the show. The paints are flying, the stencils are flying, the stamp, that cat stamp that we showed you at the beginning, and also the stamping blocks are very, very popular as well. But you'll get that visible image pin badge with every purchase. One per customer. You'll get it, though, with the 20% discount code attached to it you can use in the future. Wow. OK, we've got one more demo, I think.
Sure, yeah, I'll do another demonstration. This time I'm going to use the stencil, but for a card.
OK.
So, again, lots of people have got maybe an inky mop-up, which I've got here. Again, just obviously inked up some wilted violet distress inks at some point. So I've trimmed it down and I've matted it onto a card. Again, this is where you can create, using these word stencils, very, very simple cards, but very effective cards. So I'm going to use the Be Brave. I think this one was one that Helen suggested for me to use, was to use Be Brave. I'm not sure what the inspiration was that she wanted me to use this one today, but, you know, let's go for it.
You've got the dentist coming up soon?
I don't think so, no. I think I need to go to the dentist at some point.
Yeah, me
so,
too.
yeah. I keep on, you know, delaying things for well, I know. I'll have to go, I know, eventually, but I'll hold off as long as I possibly can. Of course, that'll be too late then, won't it? That's what they always say.
Well, that's the trouble.
Yeah. I just have to bite the bullet and do it. Right, okay, so I've just lightly taped down my stencil, and I'm just going to basically run some texture paste through that. This time I'm using a Moonlight Silver. I think that's a nice colour.
That's Cosmic Shimmer as well, which will be on our website. All the products that Mark's using, Cosmic Shimmer Creative Expressions, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, so go to the Creative Expressions brand page, you'll find all the Cosmic Shimmer goodies there.
So again, this is, you know, a very, very easy demo. You just take your time. You're basically going to just spread that paste through the stencil.
It's like you're buttering toast.
Yeah, probably don't take that as long butter on my toast, though. You know, I'm too eager to eat it. You know, like when you're always rushing, you're, I've got to have it now.
Yeah.
Of course, sometimes, you know, when late at night, you get those hunger pangs and you need to have toast.
I don't know what you mean.
No, those yearnings, those cravings for toast. Oh. I had that the other day. I had to go. I didn't have any bread, and I had to go to the shop to get some bread. I know, just about have some toast.
I can survive without most things, but bread is one thing I couldn't survive without. I don't think.
So yeah, I went to the shop and got some bread, and we had toast and marmalade. It must have been about like 10:30 or 11 o'clock. It was stupid time to have.
Nothing wrong with that.
It was stupid time to have some food, but you know, when you're hungry, you're hungry. So
yeah.
So I'm just taking excess off, putting it back into the pot because these pots will last you ages. And we'll just take our time and we'll just take this off. So just take it easy and just careful that you don't knock anything that you've done already.
Look at that.
And I'll just hold that up so you can see properly. There. So that...
Be brave. That's amazing, isn't it?
It just looks, you know, it's, obviously it's raised. It's going to be that raised feel as well. So you're going to get that touchy-feely.
We've all got reasons that we want to send a card like that to someone that we know, for all different reasons. But it's lovely.
Yeah,
it really is gorgeous. And that's all you need, really. It's as simple as that. Stencils. It doesn't look like a stencil.
No.
I hate things that look like stencils.
No.
And they don't look like stencils at all. Let me show you some more finished cards I've got here, because these have been using the stencils to great effect. I'll give you a quick mention if you're in the design team. Lorraine Lowe. Hello, Lorraine. Thank you for this one. So this is that beautiful daisy stencil. And she's used coloured embossing powders, hand set with the paste while the still was still wet. Versamark ink has been used as well. Distress grit paste she's used. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Next one, using one of the stencils again as well. Shirley Brompton, random painted gesso, distress crayon, lifted the stencil with a damp cloth, she says. There we go.
So that's very kind of graffiti art, isn't it? And I like that as well.
I do.
Very simplistic, but very cool.
Now, this is like a weather reporter. There we go. Look. Jill Sampson's done that. Today is a new day, and it's been a bit like that, hasn't it? Maybe not everywhere, but certainly in most of the UK. This is lovely too. Handmade by Lindsay. You are strong.
So yeah, she's actually used the numbers there very subtly in the background.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
Absolutely. Today is a new day. Using those wavy lines again. Blue and yellow, so maybe kind of sea and sun, possibly, when you look at that. This is... How have you done this? This is done by Jane. Yeah. Jane Tyrrell. Background shaving foam. Ah, the shaving foam technique. With distress inks.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Actually, I think she used a couple of stamps of ours there as well. So, but that's stunning.
Totally different. Look at this. Lorraine Lowe again's done this one. The Ink Daisy stencil.
I like the shading on it because it looks like it's layered, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But if you're not sure what to do with stencils, thinking maybe you've got stencils at home and you're thinking, oh, what do I do with them? I love this. Shirley Brompton's done this one.
A nice rusty effect there. I like a bit of rust. Yeah, it looks really nice.
Distress mica stain, gold texture paste, and loose glitter. But that is so effective.
Yeah.
It's almost like your own Banksy, isn't it?
Definitely.
And then this one, Nicholas Simpson has done this. Using that beautiful kind of fabric heart, or that fibre heart. And that's a bit kind of grungy, a bit steampunky maybe.
I do like that.
I do.
Is it paste or is it, what's it used? Plus
actually say,
quality
mesh
of
heart stencil.
I'm not sure what she's used. A really cool embossing powder, I think. It looks amazing. Or is that a paste? It could be both.
Now, for those of you that haven't seen what we've got for you from Visible Image, the show earlier was a 2-hour show at 1 o'clock. You can watch that back if you want to, where you got presented with flowers and cake.
Yeah, there was cake, yeah. There's still a little bit left if anyone wants any upstairs.
I didn't come, I was next door, and I was in the building. I thought, oh no, I didn't realise there was going to be this kind of big parade.
We didn't know anything about it, I must admit.
I didn't either, so I missed it, sadly. But yeah, you can watch that show back a bit later if you want to, 1 till 3. This one is proving so popular. This is a limited release for the 20th anniversary, which is what we're celebrating with Mark here today. Helen, of course, and Mark are a permanent fixture at HobbyMaker. They're in the office most days. We see each other every day, don't we, actually? And it's great. And they do all their designing here, and then we bring these amazing collections to you. So this is a limited edition one. When it's gone, it's gone. But it's down to $9.99 from $12.99. And the big news is every single purchase that you make, one per customer, you'll get the pin badge, the Visible Image pin badge.
Yes.
And not many of these have been produced. We've got enough to last the day, but I haven't got one because they're all coming to you.
I might have to give this one back.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, you might have to. But it will have not only a gorgeous pin badge, and I think it's the best one that we've done so far, it will have on the back a 20% discount code that you can use on the day of your choice, okay? So that's included. So it's well worth getting something in the show to get the pin badge, and you don't have to spend a certain amount to get it. It will be included with your order, but it's one per customer, okay? One per customer. So the cat one, you don't need presents, you've got me, is one of the verses that's on there. I love the image of the cat in the box because that is my cat to a T. If there's a box open with nothing in it, she'll be in it in 2 seconds. Like I care, I'm a cat. Happy birthday. Now, where's my cake?
What is really cool about the hat, I put little tiny fish on the hat.
Oh, I've just seen that.
So, yeah, you can paint them, you can colour them in, and you're going to get lovely little tiny fish.
I tell you what, you've met my cat. That is so her face.
It's like a resting whatever face that you want to call it, yeah. One of those faces.
Yeah, she's usually got that sort of expression on her face, my cat. Now, Jane has got in touch in Surrey. Hello, Jane. Good evening to you. She says, such a brilliant celebration of all things Visible Image. Congrats, guys.
Thank you, Jane. Jane's one of the design team.
Nice one, Jane.
Yeah, amazing work, as per normal. Got to thank all the design team, not just current, but past as well, over the last 20 years. There's been quite a few people on the design team. I wish I could remember everybody's name, but there's no chance of that. I can't remember going to shop for a few items.
One of my first memories of you and Helen was I was at, I think it was Ali Pali.
Yeah?
To one of the craft fairs there. And I'd not met you before, and I think we were near where your stand was.
Yeah.
And I remember there were about 6 deep.
Yes, so it was busy. It was very busy.
And I've been a fan ever since of Visible Image. I've always loved Visible Image stamps and everything else they do as well. Now, what they've done here, is this something new, developing
paints? Are new. Paints are definitely new.
Now, you know that Mark and Helen are only going to want to give you the best quality, and that's what they've done with these paints. And they are a matte finish paint, and they're a multi-surface paint. So you can literally put the paint on any surface you want. Now, they shouldn't be this price. Earlier, we launched them. They were $49.99. After the show, we all thought, do you know, can we do a better price on that? And Liam and Scott thought, do you know what? It's your birthday. It's your anniversary. All right, then. So if you bought these earlier at $49.99, you'll find on your confirmation email overnight tonight that it's gone down to $39.99, and so will your split pays go down as well to $19.99 if you want split pay. You've got 12 colours, matte finishes, the chalks. Let me show you the board quickly as well. Look at these. So, yes, you can obviously use them to colour anything at all that you want. It's a multi-surface paint. So you use paint in what way? What for? Doesn't matter. This will work. But look at the colours that Mark and Helen have selected. Chocolate Truffle, Purple Rain, Red Alert, Rose Blush, Candy Floss, Clementine, Blue Monday, Rainforest, Midnight Blue, Ocean Blue, Yellow Brick Road, and Powder Pink. Not Ponder Pink, no. Powder Pink.
But they all... The collection has been made because obviously we chose those colours because they work. They really do work, and they're a great starter kit, you know, for people. I love those colours. Great mix. You can do so much with them, whether you're into card making or maybe you are into mixed media or whatever you do with your paints is entirely up to you. You can paint through those. You can stipple your paints through those, through your stencils. That's another great effect as well.
Fantastic. So lots of ways of using them, and you can rely on Mark and Helen to bring you the best quality. So they've sourced these, brought them to you, and they're at a special low price because it's their birthday or their anniversary. $39.99 and on split pay as well. So you get to get 12 colours in one purchase and spend less than 20 quid today is pretty amazing. And finally, just a quick look. Someone's asked to see some of the finished cards using the cat stamp collection. Look at these, 3 of them. One looking left, one looking right, which is fantastic. And you get the little typewriter sentiments there as well, which are really sweet. So you can make tiny little cards. But then, I mean, I think everyone who's a cat owner can relate to this. I do not know a cat that does not love a cardboard box. There we go. Look at that. They're so sweet. And again, you can make them any colour you want. Obviously, it's a silhouette stamp. So if you wanted to make it a ginger cat, you could do. Blue cat, pink cat, which we've got here, but any colour cat you want. You can even, of course, colour in maybe tortoiseshell markings or tabby markings if you wanted to do that as well. Beautiful. Surprise! Now, where's my cake?
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what my cat would say.
And I like that, the panel down the centre of the card and then the cat's peeking out each side. That is genius.
Absolutely, it is. It's so you captured the personality of a cat to a T. No matter what cat you've got, I'm sure you can see your cat here somewhere. You can do it in orange if you want to do it. It's a ginger cat.
Sure.
Yeah. Up to you. Ooh. There's another one. Bit of mesh behind it. I love the party hat. Oh, there was no way on this earth that my cat would wear a hat like that. A little bit of a bow tie around his neck as well. I know a cat that's got a bow tie around his neck, Carl the Bagshaw. Have a perfect birthday. Look at that poking through the hole in the fence.
Yeah, sure. That wood is from I do believe that's from a whiskey set that we've got. It's a whiskey stamper set.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Have a perfect birthday. And finally, like I care. I'm a cat.
Who does?
Mark, congratulations on 20 years.
Thank you.
Love to Helen as well. If you want to see the shows back, you can watch them back. Wait until we finish at 9 o'clock. You can watch them back 1 till 3, a 2-hour special this afternoon. And, of course, this show you can watch back a bit later as well. On the way next, talking of anniversaries, we've got a 1-year anniversary with Simon and Pearly Winks, some special deals and some special giveaways with his show coming up next. And then it's Debbie Robinson. No, it's not. It's Debbie, of course, Debbie Fisher to see us through until 9 o'clock tonight with Crafters Companion. See you in a couple of minutes.
On that day in 2004 came the perfect photo polymer pour, and with the final cure under a UV lamp, Mark had made his very first stamp.
An exciting moment to never forget, a new career he'll never regret, finally a chance to share his art, so many plans, but where to start?
The visible image range began to grow, with piles of stamps laid out in a row. Hours of cutting, each one by hand, visible image stamps were in demand.
With Helen on board, they toured the UK, showing off samples the design team had made. Meeting customers at shows was the very best part, chatting and sharing a love of crafts and art.
Years went by with long days and weeks, Mark and Helen often dead on their feet, but seeing the brand grow and how people loved it made the hard work so very worth it.
From an exciting trip to Phoenix for a huge trade show and worldwide orders from Australia to Oslo, Mark's dreams had truly come to life while working alongside his best friend and wife.
In 2024 came an exciting new path as Visible Image joined Gemporia Craft. The future is bright with so many plans, which are sure to please the Visible Image fans.
We hope you will join us in celebrating today. So many new products are coming your way. We would like to thank customers old and new because we really couldn't do it without you.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hey everyone, good evening. We're here. It is Monday evening, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah.
Monday.
It is Monday. Yeah. When you work weekends, you kind of forget. Hopefully you've had a lovely day. Maybe you're now just cooling off a little bit. Hopefully it's not quite as hot as it was earlier today across the UK. We're here till 9 o'clock, as we are every single day, and we're celebrating anniversaries. We've got the 20th anniversary of Visible Image, which we've just shown you with Mark, and we've got the first anniversary of Pearly Winks being with us at HobbyMaker today. Simon's here. Hello, mate.
Hi, Dave. You all right?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Is it been a year? Where's that
a year? I know, it's gone really, really fast.
It's gone so fast. Now, by way of saying, well, congratulations, actually, rather than giving Simon a gift, Simon and Adam are giving you a gift. Because if you buy something in the show today, they aren't giving you a 30ml spray. They're going to give you a 100ml spray from Pearly Winks. Now, Pearly Winks started off with sprays. That's what they started their business with, and that's what they do. That's their thing. That's their main thing. Now, obviously, the actual spray will vary in colour and vary in the range of sprays, but they're going to give you a 100ml spray completely free. They're also going to give you this honeycomb MDF B and honeycomb design. The thing together, both of it together, is worth $12.99, your free gift. So you're going to get that included with any purchase that you make during the show. It doesn't have to be a minimum price. If you just buy one of the daubers we've got coming up in a second, you'll get that included with it. £12.99 free gift. You don't have to order it. You don't have to put it into your basket or anything like that. It will be automatically added to your order as a thank you from Simon and Adam for supporting Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow throughout the last year, basically. Right, now, another thing that really is the heart of your business is this multi-tool, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's something that we've expanded on, and that was always the plan. We always wanted something that you could expand on, something that can be used, that's not just going to get chucked in a cupboard somewhere. Yeah. It's a nice size, it's portable, and it's got basically everything you need to start doing your scoring, your stamping, your stenciling.
And it's manufactured in the UK. Now, this is normally, it's always a bestseller for Simon, and it's $69.99. Basically, this tool, when you look at it, you think, oh, that looks really impressive, but what can it do for you? You can do rotating stamping and make wreaths if you want to. $69.99 should be the price, but we're going to do a special price. We, as a special price normally, take it to £59.99. Today, because it's the anniversary, you can have it for an extra discount. It's never been this before, £49.99. And is it on split pay? It is on split pay as well. So you can have the multi-purpose station today for just $24.99, the first split payment of 2. It's never been that low in price before. If you've wanted one, now's your chance to get hold of it. Tell us what you can do with it, Simon.
So this is how it'll come to you. It'll come in a box. It'll come nicely wrapped. So if you're going to give it as a gift, it's nicely wrapped already for you.
Oh, it's posh.
I'll just pop
then you
that
can
over
burst the
there.
bubble wrap afterwards.
Yeah.
Good.
Just make sure I don't ruin all this, because Anne-Marie will be shouting at me, because Anne-Marie does all our packing. Once she's put them all together, she packs it all up nice and neat. So we've got the scoring tool and the bone folder. They're both the same. They both do the same job, so you can use those for scoring and for bone folding. Okay. If I start at the very bottom, we've got a scoreboard. So you've got your centimetres across the top. Mm-hmm. And down your side, you've got your inches. So it goes to 8 inches and 20 centimetres.
Now, you can't see it because it's black, but there are actually score lines going down and across. There we go. Brilliant. Thanks. OK? Right. That's your scoreboard. Then we have a foam mat, which you can use for your flower forming, and you can also use it as a cushion for when you're stamping. So we have a square stamping platform, which is this one. It's got a grid on one side, so that I'll show you what you do with that in a moment. But then it's perfectly smooth on the other. It has got a wrap on it, so you just need to peel that off. It's just protection. It's completely clear, but it's beautifully engraved with all the measurements you need and all that sort of thing.
It'll be like that, so perfectly clear underneath. Yeah. I'm not going to show you mine because I've completely scratched all mine. I don't know how I've done it. So you can pop your stamp on as you would, and you can just stamp away. So it just falls into these little grooves there, and then stamp. And you can actually rotate this as well. So you can do square reefs, or you can do batch making if you've got a card of that piece of card of that size.
Like that. Yeah.
So that goes on there.
10% of our stock is in baskets already.
I'm just going to grab a piece of card. So this piece of card is 5 by 5. Mm-hmm. And we've got 5 by 5 square there. So we're going to pop that on. What I would do there is I'd stick a little bit of masking tape or something, just to hold that in place. If you go bigger than 5 by 5, it will hold itself, but for that specific size, you will just need to mask the corners, because as you'll see when I pop this over the top, it does just literally sit inside there.
Perfect.
So if you go slightly larger, it will hold itself. Mm-hmm. So this will then allow you to, you can use this for normal stamping. Again, we've got a coating over the top, and there's a grid on the top side of it, which you won't be able to see, so I'll bring mine in.
So all you need to do is to peel the film off when you get yours home, and then it'll be completely clear.
Yeah, and if you can just see on that, it's really clear in the studio, but because it's... There we go. You can see this has got a grid built on it as well. Yep. So that goes up in inches. So that will make sure... So if you've got, say, a 5 by 5 card, I wouldn't go above the 5-inch circle, because if I do, it's going to come off my card, and I don't want that. Right. So you'd basically stick your stamp where you want it, work on the flat edge as opposed to your corners, because then it's going to make sure that it does stay on the card. So if you just pop your stamp on, which I'll demonstrate all this in a minute, pick it up on that, ink it up, stamp, ink it up again, turn it 1 notch, so there's 1 all the way through to 16. Do that 16 times, and you'll end up with a...
Perfect circle.
Perfect circle like that.
Isn't that great? So it's a standard stamping platform if you want it to be, by putting the stamp in the middle of the round disc. But then when you want to do rotation and 360-degree wreaths and that sort of thing, or you want to do 4 corners, you've got the square option. All of this is included, and you also get a stencil to get you started too.
Yep, so you also get a rotation stencil and some stencil tags. So the rotation stencil is just basically a layering stencil, but what we've done is we've encapsulated that into 1 stencil, so you're not going to lose the pieces. I'm absolutely ridiculous when it comes to losing things. So rather than losing anything, it's all encapsulated. And the one that will get you going will allow you to create that lovely little beach scene.
So that 1 stencil makes that fantastic 3-dimensional scene.
And we've got, I think we've got 63 rotation stencils now. And we've only been doing this for 6-7 months.
Right. There's more coming out.
So we're always bringing more out. There's different ones. There's animals, there's Christmas ones and all sorts. Then, on top of that, you get some stencil tags. Now, what the stencil tags do, they'll allow you to pop these onto your normal stencils, and you can work it in with this system then. Right. So when you're popping your card down, you're always going to make sure that you get in. If you're batch making, it's always going to be in exactly the same place by popping one of these onto your stencil and then just hooking it over.
Now remember, not only is this price never been done for this platform before, $49.99 with split pay, it's never been that. It's always been $59.99 as a special offer before, £10 more. But also today, you'll get £12.99's worth of free gift from Simon. You've got a 100ml spray. The spray will vary. It could be a different colour to this. It might be the same as this. It might be a different type of spray, but you'll get a 100ml spray from Pearly Winks at no charge. You don't have to order it. It will be included in your order. And you'll get a thank you honeycomb bumblebee and honeycomb MDF tag as well. That's worth, together, $12.99. You'll get that at no charge. It will be included in your order because it's the first anniversary show today. But the most important thing is that you're getting the platform at the lowest price it's ever been. It's on two-way split pay. It's GS8193. So if you've been wanting this for a little bit of time, you'd love to be able to do very accurate, very professional wreaths and circular designs and square corner designs as well, and general stamping platform too. Also, you can use the foam for your paper sculpting and your ball tools to make petals look three-dimensional, leaves make three-dimensional as well. So that's the first thing. Order it today. Georgina in Scotland, hi to you. Sue, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Pamela in West Yorkshire. Please check out your baskets and get that today. It's the best deal we've done with a $12.99 free gift. It is limited to one per customer, okay? So once you've bought something from Pearly Winks, if you come back and buy something else, you won't get an extra one. It'll just be one per customer. Now, I've got to show you something very special. First time I did the collection of Diamante daubers, no one knew if they'd be popular or not. And I did the first show, I think, with Adam. Was it with you?
It was me.
It was with you.
I don't let Adam do my show.
Okay.
I'm a bit selfish like that.
But they sold out, didn't they? We sold them out.
Yes.
Yeah, they sold out. So we've got those in the show as a set. But we're going to show you something now. That's coming up. So if you want the whole set in these different colours, that's coming up a bit later on. But we've got today something extra special that Simon has done, because he's now done limited edition daubers as individuals. And what he's done is, rather than having a base colour on the top of the dauber, which the other ones have got on the carousel, he's developed some extra special limited edition tops. And when you look through the fantastic kind of Diamante handle, look at that. Now, we actually had to restock this because it sold out before we even came to air with it. This is the silver, well, I think it was on this afternoon. The silver
it was on this afternoon.
The silver glitter one. But look, the top of the dauber has got silver glitter, and when you look through the Diamante handle, you can really see it plays a trick with the reflection through it. Now, what you're going to get with this is a limited edition dauber. You're going to get not only the domed blender, you're also going to get a flat disc, which will make it into a stamping tool. So for small stamps, you could put that on there and use it for stamping. You're also going to get a flat blender.
Yep.
And you're also going to get a sanding disc as well, aren't you?
Yep. So
sanding disc is here. So
yeah.
you get a sanding disc too, which can go onto the flat one. So basically, you can sand with it, you can blend with the domed base, with the flat base, and you can also use it as a stamping tool too. And when you're holding it, it's rather glamorous.
Rather glam.
Now, look, that is the silver one. We've restocked it. It sold out earlier. These are all made in the UK as well, but they are the most glamorous daubers you can ever own. A limited edition, $7.99. We've got 3 other colours to show you as well that you've not seen at all. So this is $7.99 if you want the silvery glitter one, KF8161. Now, the other colours that we've not seen until now are these. Now, these didn't feature in the earlier show. They are incredibly different and special. They're almost like mother of pearl. Now, what you've got on here is a pink hue. Can you see from that wonderful, like a mother of pearl disc on the top, you've got that hue of pink. It's easier to see with your eyes than it is on camera. But there's a hue of pink to this. You can see it. Yeah, Dan, our director, Glamorous Dan. You can see it. He's a jewellery boy too, absolutely. He knows a gem when he sees it. But this has got a pink hue to it. It's like mother of pearl. It's not mother of pearl, but it's like mother of pearl. And it picks up that pink hue. 20% of this is gone. You're going to get exactly the same attachments, the dome blender, the flat blending sponge. You're going to get the sanding disc, and you're going to get the flat acrylic disc that you can put your small stamps onto and make your own backgrounds. But this has got the subtle hue of pink that is really visible through it. So this is also $7.99. These are collectibles, these, Simon, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're lovely. We're not going to be keeping doing these. They are going to be limited edition.
Okay.
I've had some of these colour acrylics in for quite a while, and I've been trying to think, what can I do with them? Because I really wanted to try them. And I thought, what can I do with them? And then when I did the limited edition glittery ones, I thought, that's perfect. I'm going to use it for the other ones.
It works a treat. It looks even better with the naked eye when you get it home. It really, really does. What colour do you want next, Ellie? Green? Let me put the green next to the pink, and you might see, there we go, see the difference? Because it's subtle, the colouring. Look, there's the greeny one on the left, there's the pinky one on the right, but it's got like a mother-of-pearl effect to the disc on the top of the blender. How beautiful are these? I'd go for all three of them, I would, all four of them. We've got 4 in the show, $7.99, you get all the different attachments, you get obviously this most elaborate and flamboyant Diamante style handle, which will go with the other collections. Many of you I know bought the full collection of these when they came out, and we'll get to those a bit later in the show. They're sold out first time. But why not treat these yourself to these limited editions as well? I'll show you all 3 together, and you can see the different colourways. And then the other one that we've got in the show that wasn't in the earlier show today is the blue. You can see them. Look at this. Oh, glamorous Dan. Jewellery is... Oh, yes, that's his thing, look. Blue on the left, green in the middle, pink on the right. You're going to get all 3 for £24 bar 3p, £23.97, 1p and p. And remember, you are going to get your £12.99 free gift. Even if you just buy this, one of these, you'll get a £12.99 free gift, included a 100ml spritzer from Pearly Winks. Now, the blue one, 20% of that has already gone. It's going fast. These are probably not going to be back again. They are a definite limited edition. They won't be something that will be brought out again and again and again. Each one will come with a sanding disc. Each one will come with a domed blending sponge. They're held on with a hook and eye fastening, so you can very easily peel them off like that. I mean, $7.99 in London, that's a cup of coffee. Honestly, it is. Here, you've got something really collectible. I mean, you use blending sponges all the time, so why not have something glamorous? If you love your jewellery, then why not make your daubers into jewellery? So there we go. So all 3 of them, $7.99 each. Choose either pink, blue or green, different item numbers, and they will come with their attachments. And every one, if you just buy one of these, will come with that $12.99 free gift. Obviously, it's 1 per customer, OK? So if you buy 10 things in the show, you won't get 10 of them. You'll just get 1 of the 100ml spritzers and the MDF honeycomb as well. Now, before we get to demo, the MDF that we have in the show, these are great. These are fantastic. What were you like as a child with money? I'm still rubbish now. Nearly 60, I'm still rubbish with money. But as a kid, I couldn't save. I was always being told to save. Here you've got a great way to encourage kids, or maybe even yourself, to save money. These are MDF money boxes. Now, they don't come coloured. They come plain, which you can, of course, decorate and spray them, paint them, whatever you want to do with them. But you've got different themes. We've got elephant on the first. So the elephant's down the bottom. Elephant is on the bottom. Look at this. Now, there's actually a slot to put not just coins in, but also notes.
Yeah.
It's a big enough slot. Now, look at the price, $14.99. Again, you can paint them however you want, colour them with your pens however you want. So the money boxes are here. $12.99. You put it together, paint it, and then it's on the bedside cabinet for the kids to put their pocket money in. And you know what? Because you can see inside it, it kind of encourages you to save.
Yeah, and they will come with the acrylic as well for the screen, for the front of them. I've not put it in all of them just because it glares on the camera.
Yeah, sure.
But they all do come with the acrylic that stops your money from falling out.
I think what put me off saving when I was younger was I had a money box from the bank in the shape of a horse, you know the one. But you could never see what was in it. And that
yeah,
kind of
you
put me
can't
off.
see it building up, can you?
You want to see it build up, don't you, to make you encourage you to keep on saving. So that's why the acrylic's in the front. So the elephant, first of all, is $12.99, and that's JD8137. Sloth. Here's the sloth. They're all going to be the same price. Adorable. Are they easy to put together?
They're really easy to put together. I will demonstrate one, putting one together.
OK, we'll go through all the options. We've got 6 options. Next one, the turtle. Here's the turtle. Oh, adorable. And what do you use to colour them?
Simon? You can use anything. So to get the base on mine, rather than paint it with acrylic and then paint over the top, because I've been using our inks, I use our OxyBlend Easy Blend Oxy solution to give it a whitewash, and then that will absorb our inks into it, so it'll allow me to go straight over the top with our inks. Or you can use acrylic markers, acrylic pens, basically anything that will work on a porous surface will work.
And we have got the Oxy solution in the show as well. If you love your oxides, you know, your kind of Ranger Distress oxides, basically that product will change your ink pads, no matter what they are, into like an oxide effect. So that's in the show if you want it. Now the penguin next. I've got a prediction the penguin might be the one that goes first out of all of them. Really cute, really sweet. Now, if that little expression doesn't make you want to save money, 12, you know, when Gran and Grandad or Auntie and Uncle give you a £5 for your birthday, to see that in the money box building up, very nice. Kind of encourages anyone to save, I suppose. £12.99 for that one. HU8130 is your item number there. Next one, the panda. Oh, how cute. Fast asleep. KY8185. And then the last one, if that none of those really kind of resonate with you, but a unicorn maybe for a little girl or someone in the family, you've got your magical unicorn there, and that's crying out to be kind of decorated in multiple colours, isn't it? Absolutely. Your unicorn is £12.99. So actually, as a summer holiday project, the kids could actually build it and decorate it.
Yeah, and they're great little Christmas gifts as well, so you could always give them as Christmas presents for children to decorate themselves, or even decorate them for them and give them as a gift. Donna Brooks is our DT member. We've only got one at the moment. She's done some fantastic samples across both of the shows. She always does. Thank you very much, Donna.
Brilliant. Nice one, Donna. Now, we've got the celebrations. These are basically three-dimensional characters, which come with the stands as well. And they are amazing. You've got various different elements of MDF that you just basically stick together. Do you paint it before you stick it together?
I do. With those, it's all right to paint straight away and then put it together, because there's nothing, except for the very bottom bit, what slots into the base. You've not really got anything that slots into it. Whereas with the money boxes, if you are going to paint before, which I usually do paint them before, but I'll leave them overnight to dry thoroughly, because then the wood shrinks back down again. But if you try and do it while it's still wet, it will still be expanded and you will struggle.
Now the elephant, look at the price, only $7.99. It doesn't come coloured, that's what you do, but that's the fun bit. And if you buy that, do you know what? You'll get $12.99's worth of birthday or anniversary celebrations goodies. A 100ml spritz and the MDF as well, at no cost to you, worth $12.99. So just buying the elephant at $7.99 means that you'll get that included with your order at no extra charge. So today's the day to invest in Pearly Winks. So elephant first, then next, hippo. I'll buy a few. Have a like a wild park in your bedroom or whatever. On the windowsill, they're going to look great. We put a happy birthday symbol on that. You didn't have to have a happy birthday if you didn't want it to be. $7.99 for that one. DQ8116. We'll run through these quite quickly because we're running out of time quickly. The pig. Look at the pig. How cute is he? $7.99. They're all $7.99. Giraffe. There's your giraffe. $7.99 for the giraffe as well. Actually, if you wanted all of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that would be less than £40 for all of them, and you'll get, of course, your $12.99 bonus. And then the dragon, finally, is this one just here. Cute. Absolutely cute. Ellie, my producer, she says the dragon's her favourite. I think my favourite would be, looking at all of them, probably the elephant, maybe the pig. Oh, I don't know. They're all lovely, aren't they? They're all lovely. $7.99, R08138. Now, the Oxy solution that Simon was talking about, which will basically turn any ink into like an oxide, we've got that in the show. It is here, I think. Oh, no.
Nope. The one in the middle with the green lid.
That one?
Yeah.
OK. So this is the Easy Blend Oxy solution. If you love that kind of chalky finish, but you don't have ink pads that have that, you can actually put this onto the MDF first, and that will actually go and create like a matte finish, an oxidised finish to your inks. And it's only $6.99, and you can actually add it to the ink pad as well, can't you?
Yeah, so I've the reason I developed this was we developed some sprays, and they were called Easy Blends. And basically, because of the way that I've designed the solution, what goes into it, it allows you to blend and extend your inks a lot quicker and a lot better. And what I've actually done with that solution there is I've got some... You've probably seen me do these. I've done these quite frequently. And what it is, it's just basically our intense inks popped in all different colours. So I've got a plain one there, I've got a sparkly one there, and I've got an oxy solution one there. So this one will give me an oxidised effect, that one will give me a sparkly effect, and that one will give me a matte plain effect. And that's done with our sprays. So all you would do is you just pop some of your spray into a palette, or even if you've got any of those empty ink pads that you can colour yourself, just pop some... it doesn't have to be our inks, but if you just pop some water-based ink into it, add some of your OxyBlend solution, give it a shake first, add some OxyBlend solution, and let that work its way into your spray, into the foam or whatever it is that you're working on. You can even put it on your mat as well, and just work it in.
And then that will give you the
and then that will give you the
oxidised finish.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then you can use that then with your daubers to create perfect seamless blends, which will give you a great ombre effect.
Can I just quickly, before we go to demo, which we're about to do, give you the opportunity of investing in the ultimate dauber collection. This, Simon and I launched, what was it, 4 months ago? Roundabout?
Maybe a bit longer.
Maybe a bit longer, OK. But here we've got back for you the opportunity. This sold out on its debut. We've got this back today. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 Dimonte handled daubers. Each of them have got different caps, colour caps to them. We've got only 10 opportunities to get this. These are not manufactured in massive quantities at all. You're going to get all of the daubers in different colour families, and you're going to get the stand that's Pearly Winks branded. The actual lid comes off too, so you can put spare blending heads in there as well if you want to. You're going to get all 10 of them and the stand for £89.99.
And you get those extras as well.
And you get these too. So you've got extra blending heads, you get extra sanding heads, and you get extra of the acrylic discs. That means you can turn these into stamping tools as well. But as you know, your daubers and any stands are on your craft desk all the time. It's lovely to be able to have something that is just so gorgeous and so beautiful to look at. It is like you're looking at gemstones on your craft desk. It is something very, very, very special. If I just lift one up for you. Obviously, if you've gone for the limited edition ones today as well, you can actually buy the stands separately. They're on the website as well. But every one has got this beautiful faceted Dimonte style handle. I've never seen daubers like them before. Probably will never see daubers like them again. It is a considered purchase. I'm well aware of that, but it is on split pay. And it's on 3-way split pay. So if you want to treat yourself to not only the ultimate carrier to handle them, to have them on display, but also a little storage box in the middle there as well. It's on ball bearings, so it effortlessly rotates. But you've got 10 different Dimonte beautiful handled daubers with different colour coordinated discs on the top, so you've got the right dauber for the colour family that you're wanting to work with, really.
Yeah, and even the lid of your little secret compartment there doubles up as a pressure tool for your stamping. So if you're working with like one of the lidded stamp presses, you just pop this on top of the lid and just give it a bit of a gentle push. And what that'll do, that'll just create even pressure across the stamp, so you get a perfect image. Perfect. And it just saves you having to keep going back and forth if you miss little bits out.
And if I just tilt it up so the camera can see, I've actually put all the spare blending heads in the middle. It's a little storage caddy, so you're not going to wonder where all your extra heads are. Aren't they brilliant? So we've only got a few of these. Linda's in. Hello, Crafter is in. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire is in. If you just want the actual caddy on its own without the actual daubers, we've got that available as well. So if you're buying the limited edition ones today with the glitter and the kind of opal effect, that is $19.99. That's just for the stand, OK? So if you've bought the limited edition ones, maybe from the earlier show, or you're buying them today, the purple, the pink, sorry, the blue, the pink or the green, and you're thinking, I want those rather than these, you can buy the stand separately and put those in there, or buy an extra stand if you're buying some of the limited edition ones as well. BA8142. Sorry it's taken a bit of time, but there's a lot to get in. So, Simon, demo time, if that's all right.
Right, so I'm going to show you how to use the multi-station stamp ring, if that's OK.
Yep.
Just to show you how to do a quick wreath, and I'll just quickly do that. It doesn't take very long. So I'm just going to get 2 stamps, and it's an A5 card, so what I'm doing is I'm just finding the perfect, that way, I'm just finding the perfect square, what it fits in. So it's too big to fit in this one, but it's not quite big enough to fit in that one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to estimate the little gap that goes around. Now, if you cut to the exact size, it will fit exactly in that square.
Okay.
But this is a different size. So I'm just going to secure that. And like what I was saying before, is if you do bigger than 5x5, it's going to be secured in there.
Remember, this particular platform, first time ever it's been under £50, and you're going to get a £12.99 free gift from Pearly as well. So saving an extra tenner and getting a £12.99 free gift. Happy days.
Right, so I'll pop my stamps on. And I'm just going to pick those 2 stamps up, as I would if I was doing a normal stamp. Closed door one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting the bottom corner in to the furthest one, and then that'll just make sure that if you do that, put it into the one that's furthest away from where you're stamping.
Mm-hmm.
That'll just make sure you get a perfect circle.
And if you want a gap between them, you can go an extra tooth around, can't you, if you want to?
Yeah, and if you do miss somewhere, like I'm going to purposefully miss the next one. So there's a gap there. So because it's clear, I can see where I've missed, and I can just go back in and just fill that space in. So what I do is I like to do one section, so I'll do all of the top first.
This could be any stamp, any size, because if you've got a big stamp, you just go a few more notches round.
Yeah. Then once you've done that, oh, I've got my silicone mat on the bottom of it, that's why. Just twist it around, and it's just a bit easier to do it that way rather than trying to twist you.
I mean, if you've got ferns and things like that, like fern branches, you could overlap them, make really full wreaths and different shades.
Yeah, we do actually do. It's on the brand shop. We've got Floral Minis 1 and Floral Minis 2.
Oh, perfect.
And it is basically all foliage.
Yeah.
And it's perfect for like your traditional wreath making.
Sally's been in touch. Evening, Sally. Thank you for messaging in. She says, Sally in West Yorkshire, thanks, Simon. Brilliant deals, brilliant demos. Happy first birthday. Sending love.
Thank you.
You've got a big following, haven't you?
We've got quite a big following, yeah. We're just trying to get onto the TikTok side of things.
Ah, okay.
I think we've got about 2,000 or 3,000 on Facebook.
Right.
Which is fantastic. But we're just trying to do the TikTok now. It's actually a bit easier to do the TikToks because you can just.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's got its own built-in system where you can edit all your videos and things like that.
Okay.
So it is a bit easier to do them. But yeah,
look at this perfect circle from just a couple of musical notes. Everything's evenly spaced. But again, it's an ordinary everyday stamping platform as well. If you've got a big stamp you want to stamp, put that in the middle of the press and just press down.
Yeah. You can even do it with the circle. You don't have to use the square base for that. You can use the circle. So I'm going to use a bigger stamp now. It's not a massive stamp, but I'm going to use a bigger stamp.
Okay.
And you'll still get a really great image. I'm just going to make sure that fits. So it's quite a big stamp, that one.
Yep. What is it, a saxophone player or something?
Oh, yeah, it's a gingerbread man.
Oh, gingerbread man.
Playing the saxophone.
Oh, okay, play. I see a saxophone. Stupid me.
So you can either pop it down like that, or just the same way as I have been doing, popping the bottom corner in first, and then pushing down. Because this is a bigger stamp, I'm just going to push down. If you've got any of the thingy tools, pressure tools, you can use one of those as well. But it is just as easy just to use your fingers on this because it's quite close to the centre. And there you can see you've got a perfect.
Ah, how cute is that? A groovy gingerbread man. Christine in Dorset, hi to you. You're in for the multi-station starter kit today. If you love to do or would love to be able to do perfect circles, whether it's big stamps or small stamps, little sentiments it might be, it could be little foliage, and like Simon said, that foliage stamp set is on the website under Pearly Winks if you want to get hold of that, because you can make amazing wreaths with that technique. But it's a standard stamping platform. You've got the foam base, which is great for your stamping as well, because it helps to absorb the pressure, which gives you a better stamp result. Also, you can use the foam when you're using your ball tools to make and shape petals and leaves and things like that. But in addition to that, it's great for your stencils too. It's only ever been $59.99 before today. Today, because it's the first anniversary, you want some special deals. We've taken another £10 off it. It's on two-way split pay, and you're going to get a 100ml spritzer. Colours and contents will vary as to what the spritzer is, but you'll get a chance of trying Pearly Winks spritzers if you've never used them before. They're fantastic. And you're also going to get an MDF honeycomb and a little bee as well. The combined value of that is $12.99, and you're not paying for it. It will be automatically added to your order, whether you're buying the platform, whether you're buying a money box, whether you're buying some of the characters, whether you're buying just one or the whole collection of the Diamante handled blenders. And remember, the ones that we've got here today that are limited edition are brand new. These are only going to be available for a limited time only. And if I hold the three colours, let me show you the four actually that we've got. We've got the silver one, which of course is glitter. It's encapsulated glitter. It's not going to flake off or come off or anything like that. That is encapsulated into the acrylic on the top. But that is the one that's in the lead at the moment. It's sold out earlier. We've got it today, and you know, if you want the dauber carousel to hold them, we've got that in the show as well. Single figure stock if you want the silver glitter version. But the others, remember, that weren't in the earlier show, I love these because they've got almost like an opaque, almost like an opal effect. So the colour is very, very subtle, but it still plays through the actual Diamante on the top there. Half the stock of the pink is gone. We've got the green one in the middle as well. I go for all three of them if you can afford it, because you've got the blue there as well. They're all subtle, but very, when you look at them from a certain angle, they just appear to be kind of white. But then as the light hits them, whether it's artificial light or sunlight, this gorgeous, almost aurora borealis kind of colour comes from those as well. Now the pink one, hello to Angela, Liz in Buckinghamshire. You are going to get, remember, the dome blending base, as well as the flat blending base, as well as the acrylic disc, which makes it into a stamp. So if you've got small stamps, you can easily use that as a stamping tool. And then you also get a sanding disc, which will attach onto there as well, so you can do your distressing with it too. Each one of those will come with that. And if that's all you buy, you're going to get $12.99's worth of spritzer and MDF honeycomb as well. Right, should we do another demo, Simon?
Right, so I'll show you how to put the money box together, and then I've got some of the cuties to put together and also colour up.
Okay.
Right, so I've already coloured these in. So you're basically going to use any of your sprays, acrylics, anything like that will work on a porous surface. I'm sure nobody wants to sit there and watch me colouring in. So I'm doing the penguin money box. Sorry.
Penguin money box is my favourite, I think.
I love the elephant me.
Well, okay. I mean, there's not much to choose between them, but penguins always just make you smile and laugh.
So they're all pretty self-explanatory. You only get a couple of bits to sort of like decorate them with. And it's all really self-explanatory where everything goes. Mm-hmm. So that's the front of my money box done already. When they come, they'll basically come with all the pieces just blank.
Yeah.
Like so. And you get your acrylic.
But you've got the lasered lines, so you know where to paint, don't you? And
yeah.
That sort of thing.
So anything that needs painting, you've got the lasered lines on there as well. So it is really self-explanatory of where you need to go. So to put it together, I'm going to start at the bottom. Just pop. The easiest way to do it is obviously paint it, let it dry before you start putting it together.
Yeah.
So we start with the sides, and then I'd put some glue just in those folds there. Mm-hmm. I'm not actually going to glue it together because I've got quite a lot of them to transport back.
Take them apart.
I've not got a lot of room in my car. And then slot your top in. There's 2 grooves, one on either side. Slot that in there.
Yep.
And then if we flip it over so that the actual lip, where am I here? Whoa. Going dizzy. I'm having a disco. Yeah, so there's a little lip just there. That's the back of the
back of the box.
Money box. So I'm going to pop that so that's facing up. Then I'm going to flip that over, and I'm going to just pop that through this slit in the wood here.
There we go.
It's a bit better.
Gotcha.
I'm making that look really difficult. It's really not. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
So, pop it all in. That's because I've not glued it. It's easy. It does stay in place when you glue it. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Right. So there's your back completed. And then you just pop your front on as well.
Mm-hmm. You are going to get, is it acetate that comes?
No, it's an acrylic sheet. So it's 3mm acrylic. So like that. Take your cover off.
Yep.
And then it will just literally
slots down. Right.
Down there. And this bit can't go any further. Now, you can glue that into place as well. And then to open your money box, you can either just pop your fingers in there.
Oh, it slides forward. Okay.
And it slides open. And then, again, that won't fall down because you'll have stuck it in. And then just close it from both angles at pretty much the same speed, just so it doesn't knock itself out of the rails. And then that is just how simple it is to put that together.
That's adorable. And all of them work in the same way. Just choose which character you want, whether it's the penguin, whether it's the unicorn, whether it's the elephant, the sloth, the panda, what was the other one, the turtle. They're all $12.99, but you're going to get, remember, $12.99's worth of extras per customer, one per customer, with whatever you buy in the show. And some of the things in the show are less than $12.99. The 100ml spray, colours will vary, and the type of spray you get will vary, but you'll get the MDF honeycomb and the bee and the spray as a free gift because we're celebrating a year with Pearly Winks. Donna, is it the Donna we know and love?
Love Donna. Yeah, I think it's our Donna.
Donna in Kent.
Oh, no, that's Donna Brooks. Oh. Hi, Donna Brooks. That's who's made these lovely samples.
Oh, Donna. Hi, Donna. Lovely Pearly Winks. They cover all my glittery needs, she says. Great new products that I've enjoyed decorating. Happy first anniversary. Love, Donna. Thank you, Donna. Done a good job. Fantastic job. Brilliant. Maureen in Milton Keynes. Check out on the Penguin. She's coming through for the Penguin. And don't forget, we've got the full collection of the Diamante daubers. We've also got the limited edition singles in the pink, in the blue and in the green. We've got the silver glitter dauber as well, which is going very, very fast. They're all on the website. And, of course, we've got the money boxes and the standalone figures. But if you want that carousel with all of those daubers there, all the colour-coordinated ones, it's back today. We've got a limited quantity. The silver glitter dauber has just gone. Silver glitter dauber has gone again, and that was restocked from this afternoon. Have we got many left of the carousel with all of these daubers in them, Ellie? Let's just have a little look. All 10 of them, all colour coordinated. You get the extra blending pads. You get the sanding discs as well. 20% of the stock has gone. If you want to treat yourself today, it's $89.99 for all of them, and it's on split pay as well. This sold out, remember, first time we ever had them. We've been able to get them back and they're manufactured in the UK. And three-way split pay means you only have to give us, what, $29.99 today? And those glamorous, the most glamorous daubers ever will be on their way to your craft desk. You'll be the envy of all your crafting buddies and friends. Right, now we're going to do a character, aren't we, next?
Yep, so I've got 3 characters that I want to show you, so hopefully I'm quick enough. So I'm just going to be doing the hippo one to start with. So to colour this in, I'm just using a graffiti marker, like a Posca pen.
Posca pen, yeah.
And
it's paint, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a I forgot what they're called, acrylic marker.
Yeah.
And I'm just putting a bit down, and then I'm just getting my blending tool. We have got these on the show, not these ones, we've got the sparkly ones on the show, because we love a bit of sparkle, but my purple just happens to be a black one. So I'm just popping that on, and then I'm just sort of like blending that out.
I think we do Posca paint pens actually on the website. Can't remember the supplier that brings them to us, but we do have them, I'm sure. And then just keep going on as you do it. I've actually got these here, the ones that Simon's using. These are also great for stencils as well because they've got the short bristles. 5 of these for only $11.99, and that will get you your free gift as well, worth $12.99. They're a bargain, a steal. $11.99 for all 5, PK8142. 20% of the stock of those has gone.
And they're brilliant, those markers, for especially if you've got anything that's quite detailed, like when you're stenciling, if you've got any detailed stencils, they're perfect for that.
Bristles, not foam, so.
Yeah. So I'm just going around the outside with the darker colour.
Adam's got in touch. The Adam, the one and only. Great show, Simon and Dave. Love all these animals and obviously the bling. Absolutely, Adam. Yeah, good to see you, sir. Hopefully one day soon. Yeah, that's Adam from Under the Rainbow. Brilliant. Now, one thing I know that you found on the website we've not even talked about, sorry, Simon, to interrupt you.
That's fine.
Is this. Always a bestseller. Look at this. Give it just shake it to wake it. Look. Have you ever seen anything as alive as this? Look at that. This doesn't have any colour to it, this, Simon, does it?
No. Any colour that you put it over, it will take on the colour underneath. So if you are working on, say, red card, it's not going to change the colour of that red card. It's going to keep it red, but it's going to make it super sparkly.
Tonight it's $6.99 and you'll get your free gift worth $12.99. Now's the time to do it. ZN8160. Yeah, first time you've seen it in the show today, but it is a bestseller, £6.99 for your Pearly Winks Pearl Mist. All right, Simon, so
right,
over to
so I'm just colouring its eyes in. Obviously, take more time than I'm taking and just being really, really quick with it.
And that's an ordinary fine liner?
So I'm just using a fine liner on this here, and then I'm just going to go in and just give it a white highlight. So on this part as well, so you will be able to give that, obviously don't do it like that, because that looks a mess. You'll be able to give it as a card, because it's got to and from there as well. So you can either decorate it yourself and give it to someone, or you can give it to someone as like a little gift for them to decorate themselves.
So it does the job of both. It's a gift and a card in one. Yeah.
And then just pop your highlights in. Right, now I've got 3 of these that I need to put together. So bits pop out easily enough.
Okay, dragon's proving popular, by the way, so's the hippo.
I think the dragon's my favourite.
It's hard to choose, though.
Adam's is the elephant.
I go for all 5.
Elephants.
I mean, if they're going in a kid's bedroom or something like that, have all 5 on the windowsill. They'd look great. Got your own safari park, then.
And everything does just literally, you can tell where everything's going to pop. It's really self-explanatory where everything goes on them.
Well, evidently, the picture for the dragon on the website evidently is wrong. It's got the hippo instead, but it's pretty obvious. You are going to get the dragon if you order the dragon, so that's what you'll get. But sorry, someone thought a hippo was a dragon on the website, evidently, but no. You will get the right one, don't worry.
Right, let's try some speed crafting. So there's number 1. So this one is the dragon. So
blue dragon, cool.
A blue dragon, yeah. Donna's did that. I've lost my hat.
Lost your what?
My hat, the dragon hat. She's going to shout at me now.
It's gone under the desk, I think.
So pop your glue on. I think it's super cute, the dragon.
Dragon's your favourite, Simon?
Yeah.
His favourite too. What about you at home? The Dragon is proving very popular, actually. Sylvia in Worcestershire, hi to you. Carol in Devon's just coming in as well. Many more have purchased this at $7.99. Should be a lot more than that. And you'll get your free gift with it too, worth $12.99. I can't believe that. What sort of paints has Donna used on that?
So she's used the acrylic markers. She was actually up in Manchester for just over the weekend.
Right.
And I was going to my mum and dad's, so I took my sample stuff that I wanted to get done. And we all sat there crafting together,
great.
which was really nice.
That's what it's all about.
For ages. And then he just goes over the top there.
He looks really cool in blue.
Yeah. So on this one, you just need to make sure that it marries up at the top. Don't go from the bottom, because the bottom part is where it slots in.
Yeah.
So the HBD, for anyone that doesn't know, is happy birthday.
You're welcome.
Ellie.
Yeah. So there's the next one. He has got a really cute hat as well.
Which is on the floor at the
if
moment,
I can find that in a second, once I put this one together. And this one was put together by my mum, made by my mum.
Actually, the pig is cute too. The little hooter. And here it is, made up with starry, I don't know what you call those.
Like antennae type things.
Boingers. Or,
yeah,
you get them for parties, can't you?
Yeah.
He's off to a birthday party, or she's off to a birthday party, obviously. And all these elements come in a carrier sheet, but would you colour them before you pop them out then? Is that what you did?
It's completely up to you. That's what we did, yeah. But it's completely up to you. As I say, they make a cute little alternative to a card.
Yeah.
As well. Or a little gift so someone else can put it together themselves. And I've got a little bit stuck here. Just let me pop that bit out. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so the pig, we're going to...
The pig has got
and it's got a little bit that juts out there, which is where that one goes.
Who designs all these? Is it you or...?
We've purchased the usage rights to them.
Okay.
So it's someone who we've purchased the usage rights from. Is it that way or that way? That way.
They're adorable, they really are. And they're so affordable at $7.99 each. And the fact that they're an ornament, you could make them maybe for parties, you could have them on maybe kids' tables for birthday parties with their names on. You've got a little space for to and from on the stand as well, so you can personalise it. That's where you could put their name, and then anywhere to sit for the jelly and ice cream and that sort of thing. And they're only $7.99.
I always do that. Adam's always like, will you move your head out the camera?
You're not the only one, don't worry. At home, you want to look over the top of something, make sure you've got it right. In a studio with an overhead camera, all we see is the back of your head. So.
And there is the pig.
There you go. Look, how adorable is that?
So I've got those three together. Are you going to do some talking, Dave?
I can do.
Because I'm going to have a look on the floor and see if I can find this hat.
Oh, try and find his hat. Yeah, absolutely. All right. You go looking for the hat. Now, all three of those, if you wanted all three, that would be just under £24. Have you got it?
Yeah.
Where was it? Under the counter?
It was right in front of my foot.
You probably stood on it.
Yeah.
I think you put the hat on. There we go. There we go. He's not dressed without his hat on. There you go. Now, it doesn't take long to do these, does it? A bit of PVA glue, that's all you need to stick them together. They come with the stands as well. I mean, just decorating on the bedside cabinet or a windowsill, they'd look amazing. Maybe you've got, maybe you're a teaching assistant at preschool or something like that, and you'd like to have them on the tables. Maybe you could actually, each table could have a different theme. You could have a pig table, a dragon table,
the hippo one, you can actually, the arms are in exactly the same place, so you could switch, turn it back to front,
okay,
and then write your own message on it.
Oh.
I think you could do that with the dragon one actually as well. And the elephant you could write on the balloon.
Well, all you've got to do is work out the way that you want to colour them in. We've used Posca pens in the show. They're on our website. I'm sure somewhere you'll find those. Keep checking out on those. And the daubers, remember, has the glitter one sold out, did we say? The glitter one sold out? Silver glitter, OK. So we do still have the pearlescent, the pink. I love these. The pink, the blue, and the green. It's just like looking at gemstones. 60% of the pink is gone. This is the new limited edition dauber that kind of goes along with the Diamante collection of 10 daubers with the carousel. But you can see that subtle pink coming from the disc on the top. You've got the green in the middle. You've got the purple on the left-hand side, or blue on the left-hand side. But the colour goes through the Diamante handle. And all the other colours are on the website. If you want the carousel with the entire collection of 10, I'll give you a quick little last look at this. This has been very, very popular. You get all the extra blending discs, the flat ones. You get the discs that turn them into little stamping platforms. You also get the fantastic sanding discs as well, so you can distress with it too. They all can live in that little compartment in the middle. Lid goes on the top. Single figure stock now for this. This is what sold out when it first launched a little while ago. We've got them back today, and they've all got their own colour-coordinated handles. So you've got a different dauber for all different colour family. $89.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. So for just under £30, you have the most glamorous set of daubers anywhere, and it's PD8157. Thank you, Simon.
Thanks, Dave.
Love
Thanks
to the family, and I'll see you in a minute with our last show of the day. Lovely Debbie Fisher is here. We've got 2 amazing deals from Crafter's Companion. They're both as brilliant as each other. We're going to put actually what's on the show onto the website, so you'll see it if you want to shop ahead, and we'll see you in about 2 minutes. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
You know, they sometimes say saving the best till last. I think they may have done that. What we've got for you in the last live hour of our shows tonight is nothing short of amazing.
Yes.
We've got a brand new box, and every box that we bought recently from Crafter's Companion has, if not sold out, got very close to it. I think sold out on repeats. We've also got, I'll show you this, just so you don't think there's nothing else in the show. We've got this. 240 12 by 12 papers in here. If you buy that, you're going to get 2 boards free.
Yep.
That's coming up. So don't think it's just one thing in the show. We've got this coming up. It's on pre-order right now, so you can order it if you'd like it. 240 of your most favourite 12 by 12 papers in a box. You asked everybody what they wanted, didn't you?
Yes, we did. Yeah, put a survey out.
And these are all the
People said what they
favourites in one
liked.
box.
Mm-hmm.
Go into that a bit later, but let's launch our winter box
Winter
collection.
wishes, yes. Let's get stuck into this one because it's absolutely gorgeous. So I thought before we look at exactly what you're getting, let's unbox it and see what's in this actual box. I love this, Dave, because with our boxes, and they've been going so well, you've absolutely loved them. Everything is in there to be really creative with this whole collection. So you literally fold all your sides down, so it's beautifully presented. Our Craig has done videos of all of these, so all the boxes you see, you literally go on. We've got QR codes on there. You scan it or you go onto the website and you'll be able to get all that tuition. Inside, you're getting the most amazing stamp set. Love this one. It's absolutely beautiful. And lots of dies and stamps, and I will show you in the board form more, but you've got like a wheelbarrow here with stamp and die. You've got this one with all the different cosy, sorry, it's cosy, so comfy and cosy. Let's get cosy, warm and cosy. So that's the cosy die.
You've got a clock on the screen. You know that price is not going to be $49.99. Put it in your basket and check out. I know lots of you have already.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got the truck here, which I think is so popular. You've got the trees to go in the truck, which is really cool, so you can get really creative with those. You've got loads of Christmas foliage there. You've got a sledge with mittens. You've got this, which is your fireplace. Look at that. And that's a big stamp and die set that's coming in there, and all the additional items. Oh, it's coming down.
All
it's coming
iconic
down.
Christmas images.
Look at that price.
$29.99, and it's yours. This whole box with all of the dies, all of the stamps, everything else, embossing folders, papers.
Absolutely, we're still going. So you've got a lantern in there, which you could obviously use all year round. I love this one. So you've got your stamp and the die. Then we've got that gorgeous embossing folder. We've got stencils in there, beautiful textured stencils, which you've got sort of your knit there, and you've got your tree sort of stencil. Then you've got all, I mean, mine's been used because I've been using mine, but so you'll get a brand new one, but you're getting all these double-sided papers, which are absolutely incredible. And then you're getting all your blocked colours in 8x8 linen cardstock, which is double-sided, which is going to match all those papers.
No
what
word of a lie, Debbie.
box.
I'd pay $49.99 for that,
Absolutely.
and I would not complain.
No, you wouldn't complain. You would not complain.
This is why every single box like this, I don't know who's behind these, but whoever's designed them and who's come up with the concept, they've got it just so right. Because sometimes the bigger boxes, you didn't necessarily want everything that was in the huge boxes that we did before. But these are, everyone will use these. They're classic,
Everyone.
They're classic Christmas images, shapes. You'll use them year in, year out, and it's beautifully presented. If you're buying this as a gift for someone, you don't even have to wrap it because it's been wrapped anyway. It's just beautifully done. £29.99 today, £20 off, and it's IJ2080. IJ2080. Ruth's in and checked out. Jane, Margaret, Helen, Elizabeth, Michelle. Hello to Crafter in Wrexham, Christine in Stafford, Angela in the Rhondda, Margaret, Ruth, Gloria, June in Belfast. Yep, check out your baskets because we can get this to you with just the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. It's all been laid out here. So everything you can see here is just what Debbie's taken out of the box. Embossing folders, stencils, dies, stamps, beautiful, glorious papers in block colour and printed pattern papers as well. It's just full to the rafters. And look, everything here is traditional Christmas. You've got the fireplace, which you can decorate how you wish. You've got the die to cut the stamp of the fireplace out. It's all in there.
Yeah, it is. It goes through fall, so all your Halloween, but yeah, like with your pumpkins, but then it goes through to Christmas. It's absolutely incredible. It is a bargain box, to be honest,
totally.
Dave. An absolute bargain. I mean, the screen is filling up literally before our eyes. I love that.
You have got a complete Christmas collection that is not going to be just for Christmas 2024. You've got this for every Christmas to come because there's nothing that's going to date this.
Nothing's going to date it, and there's some really cool elements in here. I mean, look at that. I'm going to make we're going to do a sample, a demo that's very similar to that card there. But I love the fact that you're getting the trees. They're going to go through everything, can't they? So all your Christmas trees here, so you can see that's our board there. Look at the sleigh and the mittens. The attention to detail in these dies is absolutely incredible. I love the foliage. Keep these out. You're going to use them all year round, Dave. All year.
Wreath if you want it to be.
Absolutely. Yes, perfect
Different
for that.
shades of green cardstock. It looks so real.
Yeah, it's amazing. So if you've got flower dies, just use those all year round.
Mistletoe there, isn't it?
It is mistletoe, yes, it is. You've then got your, I love the lantern. I think that's really usable. So you've got your die and your stamp. The car's one of my favourites. I absolutely love that car.
Real American pickup truck.
Yes, it's exactly that, isn't it? It's like your Christmas where you're going to pick those, pick your Christmas tree up, isn't it?
To get out of it.
Yes, exactly. Look at this. Wheelbarrow, your pumpkins, going to be great for the kids to craft with, which is amazing. And I love this die. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. So
Ellie's just told me something which I didn't realise. There are over how many elements? 85 elements worth over £150 if you were to pay for them individually.
Yep, absolutely.
But crafters give you a deal at $49.99, which saves you about £100, and then we give you another price, $29.99 for 150 quid's worth.
I know. It's incredible, isn't it?
Wow.
And we're still going. Now, look at this. This stamp and die set, I cannot believe is in this box at this price. You've got a really comprehensive die here, which has got all your accessories to decorate your fireplace, and that stamp, which is amazing.
I'd pay $17.99 for
you
that alone.
You absolutely would. You
for
absolutely
stamp and die
would.
set.
Yeah, stamp and die set. That is incredible in itself. Now, when I show you this stamp set, which is coming back next, look at this.
$9.99. That would be $9.99, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I would say $12.99.
Maybe.
I mean, literally, you've got your deer on there, you've got that cut, you've got everything that you need on there. I love that sentiment set. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
10% of a huge stock gone already.
Then we've got your stencils. Look at these stencils. Aren't they gorgeous?
That
so they're going to
jumper,
create absolutely a jumper. It's going to create texture on your cards. Absolutely beautiful.
Could be a cornfield.
Yes, I love that one. Yeah, that's brilliant. Tyre tracks as well.
Could be. Yeah.
And then you've got your, obviously, your bark there. I mean, that is just going to go for so many different crafts. And then you've got this gorgeous sort of plaid, really, embossing folder. I think that's a great one to use.
And that could be spring and summer. That could be a plaid picnic rug or something like that. It doesn't have to be
Love
Christmas.
that. Yes, your picnic baskets, anything like that. And then you're getting your papers and your block colours on top of that as well. So what an absolute deal on this box.
No word of a lie. It is a great opportunity to get something very special. I'd buy one for myself and maybe give one as a gift to a crafty friend because, you're saving £20 off the price. The value of what's in there is realistically about £150, and you can see where that figure is coming from. All the papers that are double-sided, the block colour papers that are in there as well. The colour palette just works so well. You've not got any colour clashes. You're not wondering, I'm going to try and find a colour cardstock to go with that image or whatever. It's all there. The colour scheme is rich greens and reds. You've got berry colours, you've got snow, you've got pine, you've got wonderful kind of warm gingerbread browns in there as well. So it's everything that gives you almost like a Christmas cuddle, like a winter cuddle, all in one box. Beautifully presented. I mean, again, if you were to individually purchase everything that's in there, you can see where they get the £150 from. But to have it in a box, beautifully done, beautifully presented, yeah, it's just too good an opportunity to miss out on. For those of you that love traditional Christmas, this is for you. It should be $49.99. I don't know how we've done this price, £20 less. It's 150 quid's worth for under 50, so that's a good deal in its own right. But for under £30, too good to miss out on. And these are all dies and embossing folders and stamps that you can use, obviously, in any machine. Doesn't have to be a Gemini machine for the Gemini dies. You can use them in any of the machines that are out there on the market. Same with the stamps and the embossing folders too. But, yeah, wow. One of the biggest responses of the day. Actually, brand new crafter is going for 2 of these. Well done, whoever you are. I haven't got your name, but thank you ever so much for purchasing 2.
Gift giving, Dave, I suppose. People are buying them as gifts, so amazing gift that would be, wouldn't it, to give that. And all you would need, actually, all the dies, I'm pretty sure, would fit through, maybe not the fireplace, but most of them will fit through the Gemini Midi, if not the Mini.
OK. Fantastic.
Yep.
Demo to come, and then I'll remind you of the My Special Papers box, which I'm excited about coming up as well.
So when I first got this, I wanted to do something a little bit different because it's quite a traditional box. So I thought I'd show you something because I adore gingerbread men, not ginger men.
Well, we'll see what we can arrange. Happy Christmas. Debbie adores ginger men.
Well, I do rather like Prince Harry.
Is there any ginger men in the building? Studio 1, please. Studio 1.
Adam. Have I gone red? Right, I'm going to pick up gingerbread men is what I adore.
I think you were right the first time.
And then I've not got my ink with me, but I did use our rustic brown. But I'm just going to use, this one.
You made that.
Oh dear. Right, compose. All I'm going to do is literally stamp our gingerbread man. Another thing that's on the show, which I love. This is what I was talking about with rocker blocks. Rocker blocks you can be really quick with. But don't do what I've just done. I've made a really rookie error there. Let me just grab a piece of kitchen towel. Because if you get ink on these side pieces, like I've done, it will transfer onto your make. So at least you'll know that I'm trying to be quick. If you do it this way, then it's not a problem at all. So you just make sure you don't get these pieces. So what happens with a rocker block is these pieces stop. They're the same length as the stamp, so it goes a little bit deeper. So it means
it's like a rocking chair.
Yeah, absolutely.
It just means to get even pressure. It's easier to do. 20% of the collection has gone, and we did have a big stock. £150 worth for $29.99.
It's
and
so
we're not
good,
exaggerating that. You can see for yourself it's worth every penny of that.
Right, so all I'm doing, Dave, we're literally just popping them anywhere you want, and that's why you can do really quick stamping with your rocker blocks. You can just put them going off the side.
I'm just wondering what messages we're going to get now. Ellie's prepared to vet the messages from all the ginger men in the country. Messaging in to say hi to Debbie. They'll be queuing up outside when we finish at 9 o'clock. There'll be cars, queues of...
Oh, how funny. Right, let's just do one more. Now, if you wanted to, you could colour them in, but actually, I'm just going to bring in our ink pads. So I've got a few here, and I'm just using our normal ink pads. Now, we have some shimmer ones on the show. Shimmer are more thicker than these ones because these are water reactive. So all I want to do really is just using my brush, just coming in off the side. These are basically going to colour your gingerbread. So you don't have to worry too much about colouring them in. So it's just a case of going round And I'm using Fryer Brown, so it's just one of our water reactives. They just spread really easy, so they're a really lovely one to use. And then I'm just going to use the Bordeaux, which is a red one, and I'm going to use the same applicator just to come in with a bit of red as well.
Fab.
Now, I'm not going into the middle section because we're going to create a topper.
Okay.
So this is just creating a background. And this is, Dave, but this is before we've even used any papers.
I know.
So you don't have to use all your papers. So don't feel like once your papers are used up, that's all your consumables gone, because you've got your stamps to be able to create your backgrounds as well. So once you've done that, if you take your pens, now we've got the pen set, which are
We have got that in the show,
made
actually.
for Christmas.
Now, this has never been this price, I don't think, before. It's a crazy price. You've got 6 tri-blends, festive scenes. So you get basically 3 different colours in each. Well, I say 3 different colours. It's 3 colours in the same colour family in each pen. So you've got 3 shades of red, 3 shades of green, 3 shades of grey, 3 shades of turquoise, ice grey, and earth brown. Now, these should be $19.99, and these are alcohol-based, these aren't they?
They are alcohol-based, yes.
So to get that perfect blend, to make something look three-dimensional, so going light to dark and dark to light with a perfect blend without any streaks and lines and things like that, these are what you need. And these are in the festive colours, so festive scene colours. So perfect to use with your stamps, with your fantastic embossing folders that are in the collection today as well. That's why they're in the show. They've never been what we're about to do. We're taking it down to its lowest price it's ever been, $9.99. It's once before been $9.99, and we're matching it tonight.
That is really good.
18 alcohol inks, because there's 3 colours in each pen, but they're all in the same colour family, light, medium and dark.
That's amazing. That is a really good price. That's, for me, a try price.
Yeah, buy me, try me.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and all I'm doing, I'm using one of the colours, Dave, because I just want to highlight a bit of red on the gingerbread mint. I don't want to put any other colour on. We're literally just going to take some of this colour onto here, just so it looks like we've not just left it. So it's just a case of putting a little bit on there.
And if you were to buy 3 different pens to get 3 shades of red, you'd be looking at probably, for a decent pen, you'd be looking at maybe £7 or £8.
Oh, absolutely.
For one
3
pen set. You've got 3 colours in one pen, 3 separate pens in one pen, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colourways. So it's not just Christmas. I mean, you know, look at the different shade from light to dark. It makes it look so professional. It makes the light appear to be there and the shadow appear to be there. It's effortless blending, isn't it?
Yeah, really effortless blending and so easy to do. So I'm going to use the brown one of that collection. It's just the perfect collection for Christmas. So these aren't new colours. These are what we've got in our normal stash. We've just put a collection together for Christmas. Yeah. And anyone that loves our tri-blend pens will be needing some more soon, because you'll be using them all the time. Most people nowadays use tri-blend.
Yes.
They are our most popular
But can
pens.
you see how the alcohol evaporates as it dries, and it leaves no streaks, no smears, no lines?
And then we can put in a little bit of shading. So I'm just going to do a little bit just to show you how they work. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Honestly, if you've not tried them before, try them. If you've had them before, you will absolutely want some more. So we're just putting a little bit in there. And then you can go back in and blend if you want to put a bit more darker and we want to come dark around here.
So you start off with the light one first, then go medium, then go dark?
Yes, that's how I do it, because your lightest colour of alcohol is got the most alcohol content, which means it's the one that will blend everything together.
Okay, got you.
So that's what we're going to do with that one. Then let's do our coffee cup. So
everywhere else, these pens are $18.99. We've gone onto another website online somewhere. There we are, exactly the same product, £18.99 for those today with us while we have the stock, and the stock is going fast, $9.99. That's a delivered price. If you bought anything today, your $4.95 P&P is already taken care of. That's a delivered price for you.
Yeah, that's absolutely
It's
brilliant.
still cheaper to buy these from us and pay your postage than it is to buy those from that website.
Yeah, it's so good. So good. Right, so I'll just colour them in. All I'm going to do then is literally just take your little snips and you're just going to snip around them to cut them ones out. So I've already got some cut out. Done my little gingerbread one here, a little bit darker, so you can see the blending I've done in there. Coloured my little cup up. And then one more thing we want to do, Dave. So I've got this square here. Let's use the actual, got it right in front of me, this design, because it's a great one to use for your background. So we're going to sort of match in our colours that we've used in the background. And all I'm going to do, so even the smallest piece of card you can still use to get that, in fact I've probably got enough ink on there, but literally, let's just have a little bit more. You can just use that to go over the top.
Everybody's falling in love with this collection. It's everything that a classic Christmas needs to be and you want it to be in this country, but anywhere in the world, really. It's ticking the box. I mean, it's got a little bit of an American feel with the American pickup truck.
Yes.
But, I mean, that's traditional Christmas, isn't it? I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
And gingerbread men, or ginger men, and gingerbread houses are big in America as well. So, all
right, let me bring in, so let me take that one off so you can see. And then if you do different colours then, so we've got that one.
Yep.
And then if I bring in all my bits here that I've used, I've just cut out that cosy already. So let's get cosy. And then we've got all our bits to mat and layer. So we've used a little bit of our papers. So the great thing about these, Dave, is you get your offcuts. So when you've got offcuts, use them for your mats and layers like this. We've then got that gorgeous colour here, which we can use in the background. If you were more frugal, you'd just gut out the middle of that section.
Yep.
But we're just going to stick this straight onto our card.
I love the fact you've got everything you need, apart from adhesive and a pair of scissors.
Absolutely.
All the plain cardstock is taken care of.
Yep.
The pattern cardstock all works together so well. Everything's in there. And it's for less than £30. Like Ellie said, our producer, if you were to buy everything that's in this collection individually, the value would be 150 quid. Crafter's Companion let you have it for $49.99, and we come along and say, actually, let's do it for $29.99, and let's give you 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong. Not with a kit like this when you're getting so much for your money.
You've bought all the kits that we've done recently. I think it's been 4 or 5. Is this the 5th one? I think it might be.
Yes, I think it is.
So, think about what you've got already, how delighted you are with those kits, these new boxes, and just get each one that comes out, because the value is off the scale. Really.
Yeah, it's very good. Very, very good.
Are they doing more of these in the future?
I don't know, Dave.
Hope so.
Yeah, I hope so. I think they're just such good value. I think when we do kits like this, they prove so popular because when you can just unbox something and have something at hand straight away, it makes crafting not only easy, but it actually makes it accessible to everybody.
Yeah.
So even if you're an advanced crafter, you're going to be able to make something amazing. Yeah. If you are a newbie, you're going to be able to make something amazing.
How much of the cross box has gone? 30% gone, and that's a big stock. I knew this hour would be busy.
So we're just going to place this one in the middle, like so. And then we're going to keep this nice and simple. I put some foam pads on the back. So this is just going to heighten them a little bit. You can just curl it a little bit. Let's have our mug there. And our little gingerbread man. And then we've got our...
That's going to haunt you, that.
It will haunt me, won't it? I've got 2 here. So we've got comfy and cosy and let's get cozy. And I'm just going to pop them at each end, like so.
And that cosy is a die that's in there, isn't it?
It is, yes. It comes with the little stamp set as well.
Yeah.
So we've got our let's get... I'm just going to pop that at the top. Pop this one at the side. So you can use as many of the sentiments as you want. And then literally we're just going to place that one.
What's around the country at the moment, everyone's going, get away from me, I'm hot, I'm sticky. Whereas come November, December, it's let's get comfy and cosy.
Absolutely, that's exactly what you want.
At the moment,
that's what most people like the winter for, isn't it, when it comes into autumn. So pop that down, and there we go. If I turn that one round, let's get comfy and let's get cosy.
$29.99. We're going to come on to part 2. My special papers, not mine, but Crafter's Companion special papers. The papers that Crafter's Companion asked everybody what their favourite pads were. They took on board what the answers that came back were. They put together 240 12 by 12 sheets in a box, all loose leaf. Amazing value. We've got loads of you coming up for this, but also what I'm talking about, my special papers. It's going to come with 2 free boards, so you can make your own envelopes, you can make your own boxes. That's coming up after a short break. But let's have a recap of what's in the box if we can, if that's all right.
Yes, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Let me just move everything out the way.
For those of you that maybe weren't watching at 8 o'clock, or maybe you just watched something for half an hour, channel hopping, the deal is absurd. Over 85 elements, worth over £150 if you were paying what you should be for each of these elements. Should be over 150. We at Crafters Companion and HobbyMaker gave you $49.99, but then we said, you know what? No, we can do better than that. What about if you get that quantity and that quality and that value for $29.99? It's the 4th or 5th in the range from our box collections that Crafters Companion have done. And this is why they've sold out time and time again. Same's happening tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. And remember, there is education with this as well. So if you're a newbie and you don't know what to do with your box, then just go onto the website. It's all on this little card here. There's a QR code, or it tells you where to go. And Craig's done loads of video content for all our boxes, actually. So I'm not sure if this just takes you to this one or it takes you to all of them,
okay.
Which would be good. And then inside, you can see, so this is your cosy die that I've just used. And it's got all your different sentiments that you've got in there. So you've got comfy and cosy, let's get cosy, and warm and cosy. So lots of stamp sets and die sets. This one's your wheelbarrow, so you've got your wheelbarrow and your pumpkins, plus the stamp sets that come with them as well. Your trees, you're going to be using them loads, aren't you? I mean, they're really usable. 2 different size trees. You've got your winter foliage in there, but again, all year round foliage. You've got your sledge and your mittens. You've also got that gorgeous lantern, really nice size as well, these dies and stamps.
And that lantern's not just Christmas. That
Not
could
at
be
all.
like a camping lantern.
Absolutely, absolutely. You might have like a festival wedding or something like that, and you could use it on your invites. I love this truck.
Yeah,
I just
not
think
just for
it's
Christmas
a great
either.
Die. Yeah, really great one. And this one, to have this in your set, I think is just extraordinary, because this, for me, is such a classic design. You've got your fireplace stamp, but you've got the die, you've got your stockings, you've got your bow, you've got your stars on there.
Other companies would charge $15.99, $16.99 for that.
Yep.
As a set on its own, let alone having it with everything else.
Definitely. So that's a really great one to have. Then you've got your embossing folder. Then you've got that amazing stamp set, which is a huge stamp set with all your different sentiments on there. You've got your deer on there as well.
You've even got Thanksgiving if you've got relatives in America.
Absolutely, yes. We've all got American friends that you could be sending your Thanksgiving to. It's just amazing. Then you're getting 2 lots of stencils in there, and then you're getting all these beautiful papers. And they really are. It's not very often we do a box that has 8x8 papers that are double-sided, Dave. Normally we just do single-sided in these, so you've actually got your double-sided paper. Look at that. I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful. Lovely, gorgeous, warm tones, which does make this a really warm, cosy collection. And then you've got all your linen cardstock on top of that as well.
So it's taking you through autumn into Christmas for $29.99. If you're a newbie, this is an instant Christmas collection that you'll use year after year after year, and also Halloween too if you want to use the pumpkins. They're in there too. So it's got everything you can need for £29.99. There are so many of you within your baskets. Karen, Donna, Leslie, Michael, Susan, Katrina, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. The call centre, if there is a bit of a queue, bear with us. The phone call is free. It's only your time it's going to take to get answered. So we'll give you a minute and a half or thereabouts to check your baskets out, and we'll be back after a short break to kind of clear the lines and then show you the next offer on our last show for tonight at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Oh, we're having fun this evening, and I hope you're enjoying yourselves as well. We're watching, or you're watching, or we're watching too, HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight. And halfway through the show, let's move on to our second item, because this I'd not done before. I remember talking to Craig about this.
Mm-hmm.
He, I think, launched it, if my memory serves me correct. He was raving about this.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've got a chance to present it to you and show you what this is. This weighs a ton.
Yes,
honestly.
it does. It really does.
This will be delivered for £4.95 P&P, or free delivery if you've already paid paid your £4.95, already bought something already from us. Tell me the story about how this came about then, because you asked.
Yeah, so this is our third box, Dave.
Right.
So what we did was asked everybody, it was on our website, and we asked people what their favourite paper pads would be, and they said what their favourites were. So we put them in our very first My Special Papers box.
Right.
Then we bought another one out, and now we've bought a Christmas one out.
Okay.
So
these are your viewers' favourites?
Yes.
Right.
Of the paper pads, and we've added extras in that you wouldn't have seen before, so brand new papers as well.
Honestly.
So,
this is unbelievable. Look at this. Single-sided papers, 240 12 by 12 papers. Loose leaf, you haven't even got to tear them out of a pad. You get 120 designs, 2 of each.
I think that one was the most popular, which was Sarah's Watercolour Christmas.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So all of these popular pads before, maybe you've got some of them already. You're getting a Winter's Tale, Watercolour Christmas, Winter Solstice, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, Oh Holy Night, Season's Greetings, Christmas Cheer, Vintage Christmas, and Frosty and Bright. Now, bearing in mind, Crafter's Companion 12 by 12 paper pad normally would be minimum £15.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You're getting all those pads I've just read out to you.
Yep.
Thanks, Ellie, for prompting me. Look, all 240 sheets for £49.99. Can I say, please, at the moment, don't buy it. Jenny in Devon, I know you've checked out. Don't worry, when you see what we're going to do in a minute, change your mind and you want to go for the next item, just call the call centre and they'll change your order for you. Don't worry. But we have got a deal that gives you not just the 240 sheets, but will give you something else. I'm just going to flick through just as quickly as I can so you can get a better look.
I mean, so many, isn't there? Look at these, absolutely stunning papers. You're going to be using these year after year. And you've got a beautiful storage box for them as well.
Absolutely. I mean, the presentation is nothing short of stunning. I'm not even at the bottom of the...
I'm
still going. Look.
It's so
I can't pick up the 240 in one go because they're just too heavy. But look, every single sheet, bliss. Christmas bliss. I mean, look at that nativity. Carol in West Yorkshire, wait just a second until we get the clock in, until we get to zero, because there is a better offer coming up. I know you might think, well, how can it be better? £49.99 for 240 papers.
Yeah.
We've changed the detail, actually. If you want to go for what's on the screen, that's the one to go for, JE2095. That's the one to put into your basket and check out. I didn't realise we'd changed the screen. We have. OK, so we're on to the offer that gives you even better value for money. I'm not done yet. But there's still more.
I know. It is quite incredible how many you're getting. And for the same postage, like you say, Dave, you've already paid the postage. It's costing you nothing more to have these sent. Look at these.
No word of a lie. If I
Stunning.
took that to my post office to get it posted, that will be, I reckon, £15 postage.
Oh, absolutely.
If not more.
Yeah, if not more.
OK. Now, what is the deal that's on the screen? It's not just that box of papers.
No.
It's going to include, for free...
Yes, absolutely free.
your enveloper board.
Yes.
So you can make, from this cardstock, from these sheets, your own envelopes in different sizes, full instructions included. You're not paying a penny for this. The boxer board, free.
Yeah.
Base lid. You can make boxes in different sizes using these papers. You can make festive boxes to put gifts in if you want to. The boxer boards, how much are they normally, Ellie? £14.99 for the boxer board. The enveloper is $12.99.
Yeah.
Free.
And even if you've got those, keep the papers, give these as gifts, because these are great gifts to give to somebody, because they can easily make their own boxes now, their own envelopes they can make, and then you've got all these beautiful papers that you can incorporate in those projects.
No word of a lie, I thought those papers in that box for $49.99 was a deal enough.
Yeah, very good deal.
To get the boxer board that allows you to make different size boxes, different size box lids, and the enveloper, so you can make yourself your own envelopes, even three-dimensional envelopes. Look at the amount of paper you've got here.
I know, it's incredible.
You've got, so the value of the extras you're not paying for, add them together. What was it again? $14.99 and $12.99, so 14 and 13.
38.
28.
28, yes.
£28 worth of boards, you're not paying a penny for them. 77.97's worth. Yeah, that's right. 97.97's worth for $49.99, and on split pay, we only ask you to pay $24.99 today. That's all we ask you to pay for. And you've got how many pads is it? 5. 1, 2. You read them out to me. Here we go. Look, one just tail. 1.
I think there's about 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. 10. There's 9. There's 9 or 10. You get all of those pads in loose leaf form. They're all single sided, so no more that quandary about which side do I use. 240 sheets, 120 designs, 2 of each, and you get the enveloper and the box board completely free of charge. 1 pad for Crafter's Companion is normally £15. Some of them can be $19.99, anywhere between £15 and £20. You've got 9 of them in there, and a few extra bonus ones as well, and the 2 boards at no charge. Because if you get all that paper, you've got to know what you want to do with it.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, just for your envelopes, that is invaluable. You could literally be making all your envelopes in all sizes out of that one, which is incredible. It's just an unbelievable deal. If you've never seen our boxer board or envelope makers, there's so much tuition online. Just go on YouTube, at the HobbyMaker website, you'll be able to find Crafter's Companion, and you'll be able to know exactly how to make your own envelopes for all your projects. I mean, just incredible.
Now, Carol in West Yorkshire is so made up with this deal, she's gone for 2. Carol, I'm not at all surprised. You've got 480 sheets coming your way. But think about what you can make to sell.
Yeah.
You know, you can make boxes out of all this wonderful artwork. Look at the nativity scene there. That is absolutely beautiful. You can make envelopes and sell those. You can do envelope and notelet packs if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And Dave, if you just type in on any search engine how to make a bag out of 12 by 12 papers, you could be making all your own gift bags for Christmas, which is amazing. And you'd need your boxer board to be able to do that.
20% of the deal gone. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised it's not sold out quite yet. I mean, we've got lots of you coming through for it. And when you look at these sheets, you see something different every time. And that's a complete scene, look.
Yeah.
With a little robin in the tree, lovely snow-covered mountains and hills in the background, little stars hanging from the branches too.
You could frame some of these images because they're scenery and have them up at Christmas, hanging at Christmas. Yeah, that is a picture in itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely winter village. Whether you make that into an envelope, whether you use it as a picture, whether you decorate your house with these wonderful seasonal pictures, is entirely up to you. Your team at Crafter's Companion just make the best pads. They really, really do.
So nice.
Oh, look, you could cut that into strips if you want to as well.
Absolutely.
You could do all sorts with those. You make your own bookmarks out of them if you wanted to.
I love they're coming up with all these ideas in the gallery. Bookmarks, album covers. I mean, so amazing.
I mean, this one here, this is almost like celestial. You've got the angels with the, you know, the kind of angel Gabriel there with the horn as well. It's almost like you're looking up to a starry night.
It's like the constellation, isn't it?
Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. And look at that. There he is.
So nice.
Leaving Lapland on his way to the UK. 30% of the stock has gone. I cannot believe, though, you know, when you get a book, if you're a newbie to craft, you get a box like this, it's like you've won the lottery, you've got the treasure.
Oh,
you know.
totally.
But then you think, OK, how do I make an envelope? How do I make a box? What measurements do I need? All of that. That's where these come in. Because Sarah and Sarah's dad, over the years, have developed these.
They
it's part of the, what's it called? The carry case.
Ultimate Pro.
Ultimate Pro, that's right.
So you can use them on their own. You don't need the Ultimate Pro. But if you've got the Ultimate Pro, they slot into the Ultimate Pro as well.
Yeah, absolutely. This is perfect because you can see you can use the board completely independently. It's labelled box lid and it's labelled box base. You might think, well, why do I need a box base and a box lid? Because the box base is always slightly smaller than the box lid, so it fits on the top. That takes the trial and error out of it for you. 240 sheets of quality paper. And don't forget, the box itself, they're your special papers. You've chosen them. Crafters Companion customers have chosen these papers as their favourites. They've then gone out and produced loose leaf versions of what have been available as pads in previous shows, and this is the result. So you've got 240 sheets in a box, beautiful presentation with the boards as well. So you can make as many boxes and envelopes. Is it the enveloper? Is it just to make envelopes, or can you make envelopes that have got depth for like?
No, this one is so the envelope box is the one that makes the boxes. This just makes your envelopes.
Okay, in different sizes.
Yes, yeah, all different sizes.
With the instructions. There we are. Look, you're making Christmas envelopes out of these papers.
Yeah, you will be. Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely will. And when you've done with all your papers and finished with them and used them, such a good storage box. You pay a lot of money for a box like this. You can decorate it yourself, paint it, decoupage it, whatever you want to do. But it's a great box as well to have. So that alone, without even the papers that you're getting in there, is incredible.
40% gone. I tell you what, I would not want to be the postman that has to start this. I mean, it'll probably come in a van or something, I would have thought. But there we go. Delivered. Either for $4.95 if it's the only thing you bought today, or free delivery if you've already bought something today. These are some of the people that are calling through, checked out, all down my neck of the woods. Penny in Wimborne. Hi, Penny. Helen in South Yorkshire, Angela in the Rhondda, Gillian in Cornwall, Corinne in Newport. These people haven't checked out yet. Anne in South Yorkshire, Barbara in Leicester, Donna in Essex, Carol in West Yorkshire. Check your baskets out. These and the boards will be on their way. And remember, if you were paying for the boards, that would be £28. So knock £28 off what you're paying for all of this. It's like you're paying £21 for 240 sheets.
Yeah, we've just literally popped them in for you.
How? JE2095, love it. OK, now going back to our amazing Winter Wonderland collection, or our Winter Wishes, collection.
Yes, shall we have a quick look at the boards and then do a demo, just so we can see exactly what you're getting in there. So first of all, great set of trees that you're getting in here. And you can see 2 different sizes, so they're a really good one to use. Great one, especially the small tree to use with the truck, the pickup truck. It reminds me of the Chevy Chase movie when he goes and collects the, what is it? I can't think what it's called. Vacation, Christmas Vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chevy Chase, Christmas Vacation, isn't it? Yeah, when he goes and gets
National
the big
Lampoon's
tree.
Vacation?
Oh, National Lampoon's Vacation. I think that's what it is,
yeah.
Then you've got your sledge and your mittens there. You've got your foliage as well. Can't believe they haven't seen that film. Then you've got your lantern there. Love that one. Such a good, usable one. Love the cosy. That's so nice. So, and you've got, you never looked at that. So, nights and stays. So, stay cosy and cosy nights you've got, as well as your... Yeah, lots of different ones there. Warm and cosy. So nice. Then you've got your beautiful wheelbarrow there with your pumpkins. This one is probably, I think, one of the just showcases in this box. I think it's a gorgeous one.
It's one of my
that
favourites.
Stamp in itself is beautiful, and then coloured in, it looks amazing.
If you've got a fireplace like that and you can have real fires, I'm dead jealous, because that's what I've always wanted.
Yes.
Never had it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we haven't got one either. But yeah, stamp set. Love this one. So that deer is beautiful. Then you've got all your extra accessories and all those beautiful sentiments. You've also got stencils in here. 2 different textured stencils, which is amazing.
And get yourself some craft cards
and
rusty hinge ink pad or something like that, or a brown one from Crafters Companion. You've then got a true look of wood.
Oh, totally. Such a usable one, isn't it, that one? I mean, Sheena's brought out little animals and stuff like that. That's going to be nice to use with that. And then you've got your embossing folder as well. So it's sort of your plaid and your buttons there. I just think that's a really usable one. So let's get started. I'm going to use that truck. So let's use the truck just to cut out some white card. And then I've used just some offcuts with what I've been using of the Christmas trees. So we're just going to send them through our Gemini and get these cut.
Again, reiterate to everybody, if it's in your basket, I know it may feel like it's yours, it's not. And when we get to low quantities in stock, people miss out. And so many people miss out every day. Over 85 elements worth over £150 for $29.99. And these are top quality die stamps, embossing folders. But if it's in your basket, please check out. That then confirms your order and it's on its way. If you're a brand new customer to HobbyMaker, thank you for tuning in tonight. I hope we've made it worth your while. We've had some cracking deals today, Deb.
Had some really good deals
Really good
today.
deals.
Yeah.
Especially in this last show. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Go for those pens, the tri-blend pens, if you want those at $9.99. Unbelievable price. Are they still available, Ellie, the pens? Yeah, they've still got them. OK. 20 quid's worth for $9.99, half price. Brilliant.
So we've got our trees and we've got our cart. So let's just pop them to the side and let's just bring in our pens. I'm going to colour our truck red and then our Christmas trees.
These are tri-blends, yeah?
Yes, yeah, that's the red one in that one, Dave. Our trees are amazing because they've actually got little lines in them for the tree.
So they emboss?
They do, they emboss. So I haven't embossed mine because you can put them through a new embossing folder. Yeah. But just because I can still see them, I'm going to take my pen. So this is just our metallic pen. There was one actually in our, can't think what it's called now, Juniper Frost that we bought to you earlier, yes, at 1 o'clock. Just need to, let me grab a scrap piece of paper. Only because when you need to just prime these pens a little bit.
Paint pens?
Yes, metallic paint, yes. Doesn't seem to want to come out though.
Now, if you want the tri-blend pens, the festive scene ones, these have been put together specifically for Christmas because they're all kind of Christmassy colours, but they can be used for anything. You get 3 shades of the same colour in each pen, so you're basically getting 18 alcohol colours. So 3 shades of red, 3 shades of green, 3 shades of turquoise, 3 shades of grey. You've got a dark grey and a lighter grey, and then you've got 3 shades of earth brown as well. I mean, if you love colouring animals and bears and dogs and cats and things like that, for fur, that's going to be so cool because you can get that even graduation. Where it's going to be light, where it's going to be dark. Elsewhere, you're looking at $18.99. That's on our website that we found, $18.99 for exactly the same pens. Today, yours with us for £9.99.
Such a good price. And they've only just come out, those pens. So yeah, they only come out, I think, maybe 2 weeks ago.
Oh, crikey.
Not long at all.
And they're, you know, OK, we're calling them festive colours, but the colours at the end of the day, whether you're using them for Christmas cards or not, it doesn't matter. But when you've got 3 different colours in the same colour family, it just makes blending so easy. Yeah,
absolutely does. So let's just do a bit of this one, just because I want to finish our card. So just to show you how you will get... so I'm literally colouring the whole truck in red. You could cut it out if you want to, out of your... oh, I tell you what, I forgot to bring my black... Oh, I know what we use, Dave. We use the dark grey. Yeah. So we can just use that. So I'm just going to come round the wheel. So that's going to colour it in. But you could, if you wanted to, cut it out your red cardstock. You could always paper piece. And then I'm just going to come round there and also use this to go over the wheel hubs as well.
Got so 9 shades of grey in this.
Wow. Mm. So that one and then...
Yeah, no, 6.
That's amazing. And then put them in. So just using our highlighter or our metallic pen just to go round that. So, and then to blend the colours, you then start to use the mid colour and we can sort of go in. Can you see you can add that sort of darker colour? We can come at the back there.
And as the alcohol evaporates, you see the blend before your eyes. It just softens. And
yes, it does. And then you go back in and then you can go round. And you don't want to go over it, you just want to go near it and then that will start to blend all together. They are amazing pens and just so easy. Just makes colouring really easy.
It does do the job for you, but it makes it look as if it's got dimension. You can see the archway then on the truck.
And then if you're going with the darker one, so my one here, so we've done the same. We've just made it look a bit more rustic. We've gone in then with the darker one. Once, and you see here, that's the darker one. Once that all starts to blend in and then it dries, you'll get this sort of colour here. And then we've just done our wheels. So we've got all our elements here. So I've got my card. I thought I'd use those beautiful papers and we'd do, because I took inspiration for the card we was looking at on the front there. Yep. So I thought we'd make a very similar card to that. So let's just stick all of our papers in. And again, it's this sort of card because you can use all your little bits and pieces, so they're just going to match really well to where you have them. So
I know lots of you watch this show and the evening shows maybe early in the morning, because I know they get repeated on online through the night and in the early hours. So if you're watching this at like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning before we go live again at 1, I hope they're stock. I don't know. Live at 10 to 9 at night, they're still stock, but that may change overnight. So lots of people watch these later in the evening and first thing in the morning.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to place that on the inside there. Now, this is what we class as a Z fold card. The smaller piece is exactly the same as that piece. You can see there, exactly the same, but a smaller piece. So we then turn it the opposite way. So you flip it over, so that creates this Z fold. So that's as simple as that to how you make one. So I'm just going to stick I've cut all my pages to size, and then we're just going to stick these on. I do love these papers. The colours in them are beautiful. And
they are stunning. They are. Every single sheet. I remember to have 9 different paper pads in that big box that we showed you earlier on. I mean, the papers in here are amazing as well. I dare say they're very similar in style, aren't they? The papers we actually got in the winter
actually, there's probably, some that are quite similar, which would be lovely to use on this, because they are consumables. You're going to use them.
I mean, if you can afford it, I'd go for both. I'd go for because they kind of go together so well. Go for the Winter Wishes collection, where you're saving basically £120 off what the price should be, 150 quid's worth of value. And if you go for the My Special papers as well, at £49.99 with the extra free boards, so that would be under £80, and you've got Christmas sorted for years.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for a long time, long time. Right, so now we've got our card done and all our papers popped on, we can then stick this one in place. Now, the simplest way to do this is to hold that there so you know where it's going to go. Turn it over. You only want to stick here and here. You don't want to stick inside. So you're literally going to place your glue all along the sides and then onto that one as well. Mm-hmm. And then we just can tuck that in onto there, like so.
Tape pens and the refillable tape pens as well are on the website if you want those. We had those on the show earlier on at 5 o'clock, wasn't it?
Now, all I've done here, Dave, is I've got some of my nesting dies and I've coloured just round the edge because I wanted that to be the same colour as my car. So, and then all we're going to do is put one of our sentiments on the inside there. So we've got, may the magic of the season fill your heart and home. Nice. And that's in your bundle as well, so that comes in. Then we're going to place our car here. So let's put our car alongside here. But before we do, I want to have it so it looks like we've got trees in the back. So we're literally going to, just place them in the back there. So we're just going to glue those ones down, like so.
Do you ever watch those kind of quite corny Christmas movies?
I watch lots of corny Christmas movies.
On the,
I mean, like on the channel. September. I know what you mean, yeah. And you also get, there's actually a Christmas channel now, isn't there? Yeah. Yes.
My other half watches them from like September onwards.
I love that.
But they're actually cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
They're so bad, they're good.
Yes. And actually, they make you smile. They make you smile, don't they? And I think that's what it should all be about.
You always know it's going to end happily ever after.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That truck reminds me of those movies.
Yes, they definitely do. So just some foam pads. I definitely recommend getting foam pads for Christmas makes because it just gives you all that extra dimension. So literally, we're going to pop that on there. I actually think we can get away with another little tree in there. Yeah, let's have that sticking out of there. Just like so. That's better. And then we can just put some in the background as well. So let's just have them along here. I haven't had a real tree for a long time, no. I actually prefer what they called?
Artificial.
Artificial, that's the word.
Yeah, we used to have real ones all the time, but now we've got a nice artificial one. But I do miss the smell of it a little bit. But.
Yeah, they are good, but I don't like all the pine leaves when they fall.
No, not a fan.
I think each to their own. And we bought a new tree last year, but an artificial one. A very lazy tree, which had all its lights on.
Yeah, we've got that.
Yeah. So literally you only have to hang the baubles on and it's perfect. There we go. We'll turn that one round. We've literally loaded up our trailer with the trees. Got our tree in the background. I mean, honestly, if you could just make cards like that for $29.99 and do all your Christmas cards, this box is the one for you.
OK, well, let's recap on the two main highlights of the show that we still have stock of live at 5 tonight. to 9. I don't know if you're watching this later at night or early in the morning tomorrow on Tuesday, whether we'll have stock of this. The Winter Wishes collection is still available. It's packed full of dies, embossing folders, stamps, papers, you name it, it's in there. Unbelievable value for money at $29.99. We should be charging you $49.99, but the value of it, if you were buying everything and paying properly for it, would be 150 quid. It's just too good to miss out on. Absolutely too many people have got it in their baskets but not checked out yet. Please, Donna, check out. I don't want you to miss out. That's all I'm worried about. Michael in Devon, Leslie, Susan, Katrina, Crafter in Essex, Stephen in Hampshire. We've had 7 brand new customers to HobbyMaker order something in this show alone. So welcome. Great that you found us at HobbyMaker. We get loads of brand new customers every single day. The other must-have item in the show, in my opinion, is this. Oh, sorry. Hang on the microphone. Here you've got 240 sheets in a gorgeous box of papers that you said are your favourites. Crafter's Companion said, OK, our paper pads are really popular. Tell us your favourite festive paper pads. And then this was combined from the results of that kind of poll, as it were. You've got 9 different paper pads and extras, 240 sheets, 120 designs, 2 of each. And, of course, from that, from a 12 by 12, you can make that 12 by 12 into a box. You can make that 12 by 12 into an envelope. You are getting the box and the envelope plates free. These are worth £23, £24. Is that right? $9.99 and $14.99, I think. So
no, 12.9. So 28, 27.98. Yeah.
£28 worth of boards to make your own envelopes, whatever size you need to make your own boxes and box lids, and the papers to come with it. You're not being charged for those box lids at all, those boxes at all, or indeed the plates. They're absolutely free of charge. And on split pay, you only have to give us that first payment of $24.99, and that's all the different pads that you're getting in the box. There we are. Look, Winter's Tale. Watercolour Christmas, Winter Solstice, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, Oh Holy Night, Season's Greetings, Christmas Cheer, Vintage Christmas, and Frosty and Bright. All of those are in that box. And the other I was going to say non-stop. It's not a non-stop. The other must-have, that's the word. The other must-have deal in the show are these tri-blend alcohol markers. $9.99 gets you 6 colours, but 3 different colourways in each colour. So you get a light, dark, and medium in the red, in the green, in the turquoise. You get 6 shades of grey, not 3, and you've also got the earth browns in there as well. $18.99 somewhere else. We should be $19.99, but we're giving to you today for half price. They've only been out a couple of weeks. $9.99 for all of them, and they're alcohol. They are brilliant for blending. 70% of the stock of this has gone. It doesn't matter how many times you order. You don't pay any more P&P than $4.95. You don't pay anything for the phone call. You don't pay anything to order on the app or the website. Now, do you want to see what Tuesday has in store? It's a Santangle day. It's going to be busy. Sandra is here for a few shows. Hunky Dory as well. 1 o'clock we kick off with Hunky Dory. 2 o'clock Santangle, planners and folders, brand new. Hunky Dory Moonstone dies at 3 o'clock, brand new from Santangle with Steampunk, the Bee, Stencil and more at 4. I'm back with you at 5 o'clock tomorrow with Nice Crafting with Sandra. Sandra. We then at 6 o'clock have got brand new, Sharon Curtis, sorry. Then at 6 we've got brand new from Hunky Dory, the Christmas Dogtails Decoupage Topper Ultimate Collection. Creative Expressions here with Sue Wilson, or Dies from Sue Wilson with James at 7. And then How to Colour Mandalas with Sandra, myself at 8 o'clock.
Another good lineup.
That's a good lineup, brilliant lineup. Another great day. Debs, you're back when?
I'm back on Friday and Saturday. So, yes, got lots of shows then. So, I think we're starting summer sales on Saturday.
Ooh, OK. Yes. Watch out for that. Safe journey home, Debs.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Get checking those baskets out and see you tomorrow at 1.
Join us this Monday for Visible Image's birthday extravaganza. Expect brand new stamps and stencils, plus the launch of their very first limited edition acrylic paints. Plus so much more, so don't miss it. That's Monday from 1 p.m.
Hello. Well, what an exciting day we have lined up for you today. It is Visible Image's 20th birthday.
I know, 20 years, I can't believe it.
I literally, when I was saying this, I was like, they don't look old enough, do they? That's the thing as well.
Well, I hope so.
Oh, you look older than 20.
Yeah,
you didn't start it when you were 1. But,
No.
you know, but still, 20 years sounds like a long time.
I know. It's been a journey.
Yeah.
But I'm so pleased we actually reached this milestone.
Definitely, it's really exciting. So we're going to be speaking about that a little bit more in a moment, but I just want to give you a quick rundown of what's coming up for the rest of the day as well, and then we will of course start the birthday celebrations. So we have got Mark here for the first 2 hours where we are going to be celebrating 20 years of Visible Image. We've got some fantastic brand new launches, brand new and exclusive birthday deals as well. Then we've got Debbie joining us, Debbie Fisher, for a brand new launch from Crafters Companion. This is Juniper Frost that we've got as well, so lots of new goodies in that hour. 4 o'clock, we've got Simon joining us from Pearly. It is another brand new hour. We've got some fabulous new MDF kits and some great daubers as well, which I think you'll absolutely love. Then at 5 o'clock, we've got a returning favourite from Crafters Companions. The Nature's Garden Honeysuckle collection is back in stock. 6 o'clock, Mark will be back, continuing the celebrations for Visible Image. And then at